What's up, everybody? Today we're gonna be renovating Bob Pancakes' house. Now, if y'all don't know, Bob Pancakes cheated on his wife with Cassandra Goff, married Cassandra Goff, divorced his wife, and now they moving in together, and this is gonna be the renovation of Bob's house. A lot has happened, so y'all gotta go back and check them other videos out if you're not hit. Let's get into it.
Sonny modernization.
Gangsta, blood, shooter, killer, robber, for now.
Bob and Cassandra are lit. They both lit together. It's a great crib. I don't know why the power is still out. You can't barely see them, but they definitely are a dope couple. Now, what I'm gonna need them both to do though is come out here. Y'all both gotta come out here and chill, cause y'all can't be in the way when I do all this renovating. And I'm gonna need you to just give your girl some love. You know what I mean? Let's just go ahead and do a little romance, caress cheek, keep it 100. Boom. Great place to pause it. So right here, actually, this is kind of a nice background. You know, I like this street, bruh. I mean, I don't know why I'm just not realizing this, but this is kind of a nice little background. It's kind of giving me some fall vibes. I think it is fall in the game, which fall is coming soon, y'all. I don't know if y'all ready. I'm not quite ready for it. I'm still enjoying summer. I ain't really ready for summertime. I mean, I ain't really ready for fall quite yet. But we're going to have to get ready, man. So what we going to do is we're going to renovate Bob's house. Now, this is going to be a very interesting episode because I've never done anything with Bob's house. I've never even played with Bob Pancakes before this little situation we did in this playthrough, where it's a lot of scandalous stuff going on. Y'all got an OnlyFans video like every other day to really just enrich the story. And it's just amazing, man. I love it. But renovating his house. Now, what we need to do off top is just look at it. Let's just get a good look at it. It's a very boxy house, which is very good for me because I usually do modern, and boxy is always good for modern. Optimize the space. I actually have really high hopes for what this will turn out to be. I need some water though. Okay, yeah, I actually have really high hopes of what this could be. Now, what we gonna do starting off is I'm going to 100% get rid of this old looking stuff. I know structurally, see, I don't even think I'm gonna keep this exactly the same. Matter of fact, let's leave that alone. Let's just go inside. All right, we got a nice little setup in here. I need to really get some lights, but since Bob just freshly divorced his wife, he's gonna get rid of mostly everything in here. That's why we doing this. We doing it because he like, yo, I've been living in this dead-end marriage. This girl decorated my house and I didn't even have a say-so in it. She bought all this stuff that I really didn't want. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call Sonny Daniel and he gonna help me renovate my crib. And that's what we doing, man. So we pretending like we Bob Pancakes is renovator, and we coming in here and we doing our thing. So first thing I'm gonna do is pretty much delete everything because none of it is my style. And y'all know, I told y'all before, I'll be a great home designer and a terrible home designer because I can't really design nothing that's not really my style. I could kind of give you guidance, but not really. So we getting rid of all of this stuff. Whoops, not the wall. Not yet. We might get there soon, but we getting rid of all of this stuff. As far as the kitchen goes, I'm gonna leave the kitchen just for now because I want to do a realistic renovation. But you know what I'm realizing? These stairs are really, really big to be in such a small house. A 3-long staircase? That's kind of excessive. Do we have any limitations on the renovation? Are we putting any renovation limitations on ourselves? I'm gonna say no. The only limitations I would say we gonna have is maybe stay within the walls, like not extend the house any further out than it already is. I think that's the only limitation I'm gonna give myself. So all the exterior walls have to stay where they are. I can extend the balconies into rooms though. because technically a balcony can be turned into a room relatively easy, I imagine, since it's already there. So I'm not going to do anything outside of that. But I think structurally, interiorly, structurally, I can do anything I want. And that's what we're going to do. I already see a problem with this house. The fact that this is closed off is terrible. This house is way too closed off. Like, what is this hallway? You got a hallway going to the kitchen? Like, that doesn't make any sense. So I'm getting rid of all of this. And if I was renovating, of course you got load-bearing walls you got to worry about. But I'm getting rid of all these walls. All these walls. Because open concept is where it's at. And it makes the house look better when it's open concept. So now, this the same crib, and it's got a whole different look to it. Like, look at the look of the house now. Now it's going to look like something about something. You know what I mean? Something about something. I do want to add some lights. Now, they got this stupid thing about preserving energy today, which is just dumb in so many different ways in this game. I thought I turned it off, but I still don't know. I'm just glad the new lights you place in the house don't have no effect on that. Because one thing about this house that I hated is the fact that it didn't have enough light. Like, I don't know what's up with EA creators, but they just don't put enough light in their normal base houses. So we got a nice little bit of light. The staircase being in the middle of the floor is definitely something that I'm not feeling. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. We're gonna do something different. Upstairs, I think upstairs, just add a couple lights up here just to brighten it up so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Upstairs is going to be a whole different ball game because we have 2 bedrooms. We want to still keep 2 bedrooms and 1 bath, right? We got 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. Downstairs, all we had was a living room, a dining room, and a kitchen, which is actually great because this is a lot of space for. So let's go ahead. Now, I kind of want to change the windows. Am I going to make that fair? Am I going to make that part of the agreement? See, I don't know how realistic I want it to be because realistically, whoever, like the HOA or whatever of the city, might not want you to change the exterior of this building because it doesn't match the rest of these houses. Now, we're being very realistic with that, probably too realistic. So we're not going to trip too much. If I want to change it, I will. But for the sake of just right now, I want to make these walls white just to get an idea of what I'm looking at. Because all this wallpaper just pollutes my brain. And then same with the floor. The floor, you know, is going to be carpet. Carpet is superior to all other flooring. Y'all know this. I'm not going to do carpet right off the bat. I'm going to leave it wood because I want to see what this looks like just empty. Ain't this crazy? This is just taking some walls out and it makes this much of a difference just taking some walls out and of course the steps. Now with the kitchen, now realistically I would like to keep the kitchen in the same spot. That way you can still hook that up to the gas line and the water line, stuff like that. I think that's just a realistic good thing to keep. So we will keep that. Now y'all know how I like to do living rooms. I like to go all out for the living room. Damn, these some nice little couches I got here. This is the first time I seen these.
Hey, make sure you subscribe and ring that
might
bell.
Be kind of cool to do something like super modern. But right now, just to get an idea of the place, we gonna do my norm. Now y'all might be saying, what's the norm? If you new to the channel, you like, well, what's the norm? The norm is, I need a name for the stuff I do. But the norm is just this. Boom, bop, bing, bam, pow, boom, boom. What more? Bing. That's the norm. Now these are the norm. What I mean by the norm is this is usually the stuff I put in my cribs. I got the TV. It's centered with the coffee table, just like this. You know what I mean? This is like the norm. Now, with doing that, I'm not going to put this stuff in this exact spot. I just want to get an idea of the stuff I always put in my house so I know what I'm working with. So I need a dining room table. Is this I thought that was a melted sarcophagus. Yeah, I was way wrong. So we need a dining room table, and we're going to need some chairs to go with that dining room table. These is cool, Halloween chairs. Halloween coming soon, man. Y'all hype? I know I'm hype. I'm not rushing it, though. I'm not rushing it. I definitely want to enjoy summer all the way through before we start rushing fall, because where I live, we get 6 months of winter, and that ain't no cap. So we got a dining room table, nice living room. What else was down here? Dining room table, living room, and then we got to find some steps. We got to find our, we got to get a step idea. A step sis. We got to get a step sis idea of how we want to do the kitchen, and we got to get the stairs. Now, I do have a spiral staircase, but I don't think I want to use them because they don't necessarily work that great with the game. Now, I could put these steps pretty much in the same position, couldn't I? That is not in the same position. Where was that at? That was here? Yeah. Okay, so this is actually in the exact same position as the other stairs. It's just a single staircase instead of a double. I could make it a double. I don't think anybody would be mad about a double staircase, except the fact that it's actually impossible to have a staircase like this with no wall on the side. But you know what? What if we put a wall on the side? I'm just testing out something with the same layout pretty much this house was before. I just want to see if this works with the same kind of layout, just modernized to be a little bit different. I'm probably gonna have to move some of these windows because I'm probably gonna end up doing this whole house different, y'all. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to y'all. This whole house is probably gonna get torn up and it's gonna look like a completely different house by the end of this video. But you know what? We having fun, ain't we? We lit. We doing the long videos. We doing our Disney, and that's what we gonna do. I don't necessarily love this staircase right in the middle of the floor like this. I really don't. And I really don't like the fact that it's 2 instead of 1. Because that's just, whoa, that's just wasted space. Making that staircase 2 instead of 1. Because think about it like this. That's a 1. Now on the flip side of this, I could do something crazy. Not that crazy, but kind of lit. And I could put artwork on this side of it to give it kind of that art studio look to it. See what I'm saying? Something like this. Now I don't think this should be on the kitchen side though. That don't really make sense on the kitchen side. I mean, I could make it work. I could put like a console table right here. I mean, I could definitely make it feel like it's supposed to be there. Something like this. I could dress it up with the Buddha, the plants. Man, this house is about to be lit. I could already tell. Look at the difference in architecture. But the only thing about doing this like this is the kitchen. So the kitchen is going to have to get torn up some. And I'm thinking we're going to make this an island, curved out island. But I would prefer to not have the steps here. That way we could have an island around the front of the house and not block off the dining room from that. So I think that's what we're going to do. I will still keep this stuff because I'm probably going to use it somewhere else. So I'll definitely keep that stuff. But see what I'm thinking with the kitchen, I'm going to just do this like this. Because y'all know, just like I know. Storyline update of why Bob has all this money to renovate this house is Cassandra stole money from her daddy. Now, if y'all new to the storyline, Cassandra's daddy set her up. So he wanted to get a raise. So he let this dude, his boss. So Mortimer let his boss smash his wife and his daughter in hopes of getting a raise. Little does Mortimer know that dude don't even work for the company no more. But Mortimer don't know that yet. But he basically sacrificed his daughter's V card and his wife's, to get a raise. That's why Cassandra was out to get her daddy, so she found a way to steal money, and she got all this money from her dad, which is what we're going to use to renovate this house. Or, alternate storyline update, Cassandra blackmailed her dad because she was threatening to go to the police because he let that man smash her knowing she was underage. Bruh, I need a series. So yeah, I like that storyline a little bit better. Cassandra blackmailed her dad because her dad set her up with this dude knowing he was gonna smash and she was underage. So she was like, yo, I'm gonna go to the police and I'm gonna tell them what you did to me unless you give me all the money I want. And Mortimer was like, all right, bet, I got you what you need. And that's how we able to renovate the crib with Bob and Cassandra. I like that. I like that update. I like that storyline. It's a very good storyline update. I like that a lot. Okay, so we're just saying that like that. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go in different. I'm going in different. What does that mean? You going in different? That means this house minus the foundation. I can't change the foundation of this house. That's the rule. I can't change the foundation of the house. But everything else I can change to however I want to. But I can't change this, the foundation which the house sits on. Does this have a basement? Oh no, it don't. But it does have a foundation. So I can't change that. But I can change everything else, windows, everything. And that's what we're gonna do. Because with enough money, you can do whatever you want to with a house. Literally, it's like Play-Doh. And that's what we're gonna do. I do want to keep some of the stuff in the same spot though. So like, I still am gonna keep the kitchen over here. Of course, we're gonna very much modernize this kitchen. I don't know if I like this back door right here though. I mean, it's okay, but it's kind of like, I'm not a huge fan of it. I know we need a door, but I don't ever have doors with windows because, I mean, have y'all ever watched a TV show or a movie? Like, they always break the glass, reach their hand in, and open the door. So why have a door with glass in it? Mostly that much glass, bro. Are you trying to get robbed? So I usually like to have a solid metal door everywhere. Even the front door if I can. Because even the front door needs to be solid. So we'll just go with a solid black door for now. I might go with something even nicer though. Because some of these doors I got are really nice. Like this one. This is a really nice door. It's a double door. It's got the black and brown. We can go with the black and brown community. You know I go with that a lot. I was thinking about going with whites and grays. Because whites and grays hit too. But I don't know, man. I don't know. This is a 3-size door. By the way, how tall is the roof? Okay, a roof is a 2 height. I didn't know that. So we got a little height on these walls. Yeah, I'm thinking something modern. We about to modernize the hell out of this house, y'all. I hope y'all ready. Because this house ain't gonna never be like what you thought it was gonna be ever again. Ooh, this is a nice door too. This got the glass in it, but I kind of like the glass look with that wood. That's kind of a nice look. Instead of the big solid door, I probably would go with the solid door, but I like this door too. I ain't gonna spend a whole bunch of time on the door because it's really not that serious, but I do want to keep some of the things in the same position just because. Like this patio, probably gonna keep the patio. I might change the decor and the look of the patio, but I'm probably gonna keep it. But let's focus on a couple things at one time. Instead of one thing at one time, let's focus on a couple things at one time. The cabinets. Now, I usually go with the black and brown, like I told you, but I'm kind of getting sick of always going with black and brown. It's a very good look though, but I'm kind of getting tired of it. But I might still go with it with this because it might look really good in here. It really might look good. Do we got any new stuff? These are kind of new. Oh, those aren't new. Those are custom content. I mean, they're new, but they're custom content. What is this on the back of it though? Is that a backsplash, you think? That's kind of creative if that's a backsplash. Let me see something real fast. Do they come with a... Yeah, they do. So then that one would go like here? Nah, that can't be right. Because I would need these to go way up here. I mean, I don't dislike these cabinets, but I'm probably going to go with this black and brown, which is exactly the same cabinets as I go with all the time. The only difference here is that they're new custom content. I don't like that back part though. Yeah, I don't really like that back part. I got a lot of new stuff though, so we probably gonna go with something new. I swear I downloaded a lot, but it don't seem like I have that much new stuff in counters. But I thought I did. I always just go with these right here, because I know there's a lot of support for them. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with I think I'm gonna go with the grays, blacks, whites, chromes. I'm gonna stay away from the black and brown community this round. I think I'm gonna go with the whites and the grays. Maybe some browns, some dark unsaturated browns that'll go with white well. But I think I'm gonna stay away from the black and brown, because I just did all that black and brown in my other house, and it's just nice, but I kind of miss that white diamond chrome look. And since Bob is already into the silver because he got on silver jewelry, we're gonna go with that look. I don't know if I need this much counter space. I'm just kind of playing with ideas right now. Damn, this is a nice top cabinet. Now where's the cabinets to match this? This is like a marble black. This is beautiful. But where the hell is the cabinets to match this? I wonder, do they have a corner piece, or am I just going to have to smash that together? How much y'all want to bet they don't? Ooh, I was hella wrong. They got all kind of pieces in here. They even got one of them. I don't really know what we're going to do with that, but you could always use that here. Well, you really can't, can you? I can move these all the way up to the ceiling if I had to, though. I don't know. We might mess with that. We might not. This is really nice, though, man. Where is that at on the cabinets? That's got to be in here. Oh, it's right here. Okay, yeah. This is it, Chief. This is it. This is the new vibe all day long. Oh, they even got the islands. Yep, I might have to play with Bob Pancakes as like a main character for real, just based off this design I'm about to put together. Okay, and then we got the island, which I want to do a pretty big island, square. So I need 2 counters and then 2 islands. Is that how I do it? I kind of forgot how the hell I do it now. So I basically take the islands like this and then make it bigger with the counters. But then I need to come around, don't I? So that means this. This gets very confusing. Wait, this. No, that's not right, because none of that's together right. Okay, so we got that there. This is the only one that don't have a friend, which I think the friend to this is this, right? That's not quite right. Damn, I'm tripping. Oh, maybe it's the corner piece. The friend to that is this. Right, there we go. Now, I could round these corners off. I'm probably going to, just because I like being thorough. So we'll round. Oh, they don't really have a rounded corner. They just have a normal edge. I was going to do the rounded edges like this, so they actually round off like that. But if I don't have a rounded edge on this side, it ain't going to do me no good to round that off. I could, though. If I do that, though, it looks weird right there. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let's not do that, because then it looks strange. I think that's cool. That's a big island. It might be a little too big. I might should delete this and then scoop this whole thing in some. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. It's a little too big. I might have scooted it in too much. We could probably move out one. Yeah, let's move out one like that. I think that looks good. I think that looks very good. Then we can get some stools. Now I'm gonna go with the black stools. Maybe white. Yeah, let's go with the white. This is gonna look really good when it's done. You could already tell. You really can't, but you will. Trust me. So as far as windows, we definitely need to get some more windows in here. I gotta get some modern windows though, and some small windows, because I want to put windows over here by the kitchen, which is gonna be something like this. Long way windows, possibly these. I don't know though, because this is looking a little too big. I don't know. It'll fit. Yeah, that'll fit. It seems like I'm wasting a lot of window space for design though. This is not bad. It's kind of a nice look, actually. Y'all see what I'm getting at? Y'all see exactly what I'm getting at right here. We rolling. We rolling. That's a little inside joke, man. It was a I don't even know if I got the clip. It's basically my uncle on an answer machine at my grandma's house talking about Thanksgiving, and he was like, you know, we got the greens on, we rolling, everything good. Inside joke, bro. It's really not even that funny in context, but if I could find it and you could actually hear it, then y'all will get it. Let's see, find something family friendly over here. Might have to cut this out. Big shout out to everybody that remembers. Big shout out to everybody remember that series though. That's a lit series. Okay, we still gonna do the dining room table, but I don't think we gonna go with this one. I think I want to go with something a little bit more luxury white. What do you call that? It's like glam white. Like y'all know what I'm talking about, like white with like diamond stuff. Like I got a silver cheetah and I put a diamond necklace on it. Like what would you consider it? What would you call that? It's like glam modern diamond stuff. Glam modern diamond stuff, yo. That's the name of it. You know what I realized, man? I be talking, right? Like stuff I be saying don't be making no sense. I can barely put sentences together properly, but like my brain be functioning hella good. Like the designs and stuff I put together is great, but when I'm trying to talk and explain it, I just be like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't be saying nothing I'm trying to say, or I say bruh, or I'm saying, or you know what I'm saying 100 million times. But my brain be functioning like I got a degree in design. So it's all good. I just need a spokesperson sometime. That's why I really need a smart wife, yo. Because if I don't have a smart wife, it's gonna be hard times for me and my children. But see, if my wife is smart, she could be like, and I'd be like, yeah, exactly what she said. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what I meant to say. Perfect match, bro. You gotta have a smart wife. Can't have no dumbass wife, yo. I mean, you can if you're smart, I guess. But, you know, I'm smart, just not in grammar and like education. Not the brightest. Not the brightest crayon in the box. This is the front window, right? So let me go ahead and put a big bay window. Is that a bay window? I don't think that's what you call that. I could do something different, but I think I want to go with that one because I can put the blinds down. Do I want to go with the black windows so they starch? See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, yo. I don't know the words to use. So they oppose the colors on the wall is what I'm trying to say. So like they like stark each other, like, you feel me? Like like they I don't even know, contrast. They contrast each other. That's what I'm trying to say. Dang, bro. Like, I think I need to go back to school, y'all. Like, for real. So they contrast each other. Those are the words I'm trying to say. I think what I want to do is make these a little bit bigger, too. And I think the way I'm going to do that is doing it like this. Custom. I'm so glad they added this. They get all the kudos in the world for adding that. So you could stack windows. That is like, love that. Y'all want to rock the hottest merch in the game? Well, go over to sanedaniel.com/shop, man, where you can get all the new merch that I drop. I got hoodies, t-shirts, pillows, phone cases coming, lanyards, all kind of stuff, man. So go over to sanedaniel.com/shop, get the hottest merch, man. I got it on right now because it's just so fly. Also, if you want my uncensored sim videos, you want access to all my content before it hits YouTube, and some content that never hits YouTube that's strictly exclusive, you gotta go over to the OnlyFans, man. Let's get back into the video. That's definitely one of the coolest things that they added. I think I'm gonna change this picture too. I really like how some of these anime ones look. Like, this would look really good in here. I really like the way that looks. But it's a little like, it's not like, I don't even know. But I also like colorful, like a really colorful abstract painting with all this white stark stuff. So I don't know if I want to go with like the anime or a abstract one. Cause see how like that white and the color picks up nicely with that? Even something like this. But see, this is a little too dark. This would look, you know what I should do? I should make a modern Martin apartment again, but make it a little bit more smaller and open concept like this, and bring in those purples and those plum colors and blacks. That would look really good. I really like this though. This really matches this nicely. So I'm gonna go with this. I think I want some plants over here. Like, come on, bruh. Look at what we doing, bruh. Look what we putting together. And EA don't even mess with me. EA just be like this. Who? Sonny who? I ain't never heard of him before. Son, what's his name? Daniel's son. I don't know who that is, bruh. They act like they don't even know who I am, bruh. Like, they do me dirty. But you know, like I told you, I know why, because I'm just not their type of person, bro. They don't like me. I'm just too much for them. But I mean, look at these designs we putting together, man. Like, come on, man. Gotta give me some credit here. But y'all give me credit. That's all I need. I just need my validation from my people. I don't really need any other validation. But y'all posting in the comments is the kind of validation I need. Some people ain't willing to admit it, but I admit it. I need validation from my folks. Cause you put all this effort into it, bro. Like when you do YouTube, you put time on the line. And everybody know time is the most valuable asset you have in life. So when you put time on the line, you sacrifice time, man. And time is the most valuable asset. So it's when people appreciate your time, it matters. You know what I'm saying? It means a lot. That's why when y'all post in the comments and y'all show me love, it means a lot, because you basically complimenting me on my time that I'm putting into my craft. See what I'm saying? It's very deep when you think about it. I'm about to like Bob's household better than I like my own, because this is looking amazing. I need my Buddhas. I'm trying to find Buddha. Oh, yo, we can get the Escalade parked out. So I can see Bob in the Escalade. I could 1,000 trillion% see Bob in the Escalade. I could also see him in a Hellcat too, but I think he might have an Escalade. Or maybe Cassandra will have an Escalade and Bob will have like a Hellcat Durango or something. We'll see. So we got the Buddha. Gonna put the Buddha right here. Gonna take this little gem from my crib, and we're gonna get the little plants. Can't have enough plant action. I need the plant that hangs down though. Where's that hanging plant at? I need that hang down plant. Where that hang down plant at? Come on, man. You need a voice search on this game. That would be phenomenal. A voice search? Just be like, click Buddha. Click, boom. Hey, I kind of like that plant too. That's a nice looking plant. I do want to continue the plant action in this house. Of course, it's not going to be as crazy as my other house, but I do want to continue it. Alright, I still haven't found this plant. I'm looking for this plant. What is this? This is kind of nice for the table. See, Bob was suffering in silence, bruh. Bob was suffering in silence. See, some of y'all probably judge Bob too for getting with the little tenderoni, knowing he too damn old to get with. But hey, his little tenderoni, man, she helped him out. You know what I'm saying? Because Bob was suffering in silence, y'all. You know what I mean? He was living in that little yee ass house with all them little yee ass decorations. And this is Bob's real style. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes you just need the right woman along. You had the right woman, man, you go far in life. You had the wrong one, you can fall far in life. And that's some wisdom for your ass. I still can't find the plant that I was looking for. I don't even know where it is, yo. Like, it should be right here, but I don't see it. Whatever, we'll find it. Basically, you kind of get the gist of how I'm doing this area over here. It's going to be like an open concept. I might put this over here, though. Maybe move this up a little bit. Nah, it's a little too high. I don't know if I want to put that there or put that there, because I kind of liked it over there. I don't know, maybe we'll put a little stereo over here. That might be a little too much though, ain't it? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We ain't gonna spend too much time tripping on what we doing over here, because this can always change. We have a lot more to worry about than just that. So we got the little dining room over there. We got the kitchen set up. Now, of course, I'm gonna go crazy with details, but I just want to get the gist of the layout first. Now, I put this here just to match. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that same theme though. And then I do want to add some windows. Maybe something like this. Then we could put the little art right there. Then we'll wrap the couch. I said we'll wrap the couch like that. I'll delete these two windows, throw in the long ones like this. Get rid of this TV. Then mount my own TV like that. I don't think I'm gonna go with these couches. These couches are actually very ugly, so I'm gonna go with something different. Might have some new stuff in here, I don't know. I do have some new stuff, but I actually really like those couches. They remind me of these couches that used to be on the Sims 2 IKEA stuff. Those is the best days. I gotta play Sims 2 because I actually got a lot of good memories playing the Sims 2. As much as I do playing the Sims 1. The Sims 1 was my childhood. Sims 2 was like my tweenhood. Like I was 12, I think, playing The Sims 2. I'm not sure. I was just like 12, 13 playing The Sims 2. Sims 1 though, I was like 8, I think. I don't know. I lose track of my own life sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just lose track of your own life and forget where the hell you at. So let me see. I'm trying to find this couch and a couch, and for some reason I'm having a hard time seeing it. I would definitely say the organization in this game could get better too. There we go. Boom, right there. See, I'll be changing stuff like that if I own EA. I know I just talk about me owning EA all the time, but it's like, bruh, you know how lit it would be though? I mean, come on, man. It would be amazing. I don't need this picture since I got the other one on the wall. I am gonna need a TV stand. Now, I might just go with these because these are really nice looking. I'll get the little shorty version. Give me the little shorty version. Yeah, see that? That's a little life hack if y'all didn't know. Use counters as TV stands.
Hey, make sure you subscribe.
I want to go all the way to the window, or do I want to let the window breathe? I do want to put plants in the corner, and it ain't going to be them because they're going to stick right out the edge, and I hate that. I'm thinking maybe these. These are pretty nice plants. I love these plants right here, but they just don't sit right. They just don't sit right. Okay, we got to center this. This ain't even centered properly. Is that centered properly? Oh no, this ain't centered. I'm like, something is off. Okay. Now we got a little cubby hole right here. I was thinking about putting a fireplace here, but I might not. I might actually put the fireplace over here. I know it's kind of awkward because that's right there, but I don't necessarily need that. I'm just trying to think, what could I put over here? So we got living room, kitchen. Oh, we could do a bathroom. They never had a bathroom on the first floor? Is that for real? They didn't have a bathroom on the first floor. Or did they? I don't even know if they had a bathroom on the first floor or not now. But that's like a must. I mean, like design wise. Now I kind of hate that because this is a nice window to make something else. And I kind of hate the fact that it's going to be a bathroom. But you know what? It's cool because I can put that on that wall. Take this, make a bathroom door with just a simple black door. Something like that. You know, keep it simple. And then over on this side, I could keep the windows. I actually could go crazy with the windows to let in maximum lightage. I might even go with these windows since it's the front of the house, because I like to be able to close the blinds. I like to think of the house as very realistically. You know what I'm saying? Like, if this was really a house, how would you want it to be set up? And you definitely want to be able to close your blinds in the front. Now, I don't know if I like that together or separate. You gotta see what it looks like from the outside, too. The only benefit I know, you know, I could definitely put some stuff in here like the electronics. Or electronics, small electronics. We could do the thermostat right there. We could do a fire alarm right there. The fire alarms are really ugly. I need to download a better looking fire alarm. Do they even have a fire alarm? Or am I tripping? They definitely have a fire alarm in here, right? Or am I thinking of like The Sims 1 or some shit? I mean, I'm definitely thinking of The Sims 1, but I swear I thought they had a fire alarm. I could put the thermostat there though. I think this might be a little bit more realistic having it there. We could also pretend that that's like a security system. You know what? This is actually a thermostat, this black one, but it looks like a security system. We could put the thermostat right there and pretend that that is a security system and then the thermostat. That's lit. I like that. And then we could do a clock. I never put clocks on my wall, but you know what? There's always a first time for everything, right? That's kind of dumb. I don't like that. Never mind. Never mind. Ceiling fan? I'm going to say big yes to a ceiling fan. Big yes to a ceiling fan. Ooh, we got a Dyson in here too. I forgot I downloaded the Dyson. I'm going to go with ceiling fan and I'm going to go with a Dyson in the corner. Give me the white one though. I got one of these in my room, in my bedroom. I actually don't even like them no more because they seem to mess with my ears. It's like if I leave it on too long, that white noise creates like a weird after effect on my hearing. It's like I'm always hearing like an old school TV. Y'all probably don't even know what the hell an old school TV is, but them big fat TVs that they would emit a frequency that you could hear. Only kids could hear it though, and like young adults, I think. because it's such a hot frequency, but they would admit that. And it used to be really comforting as a kid because you would know like your parents was up or whatever. Coming out of nowhere, it's kind of alarming. Like, what the hell is that? So yeah, we could still put a little window action in the bathroom. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that, but that's gonna be the bathroom for down here, because you gotta have a bathroom on the first floor. I mean, this is where everybody's gonna be chilling at. We even got enough room for a little recreation, man. We got a little recreation room. Y'all see this? We got some recreation room, bruh. What does that mean? We could put a stripper pole down here. I'm just playing. That's not what I mean. What I mean is we could put foosball table, ping pong table. Young couple, man. You know what I'm saying? Young couple having little parties, college parties, whatever. That's lit. Oh, I forgot we could put a fish tank somewhere too. Bro, stop giving me ideas. Stop giving me ideas. I love fish tanks, and I forgot about them till just now. And I don't have nowhere to put this fish tank, yo. I'm sad, yo. See, I don't want to put it there. It's just too close to the dining room. It would actually go there perfect if I made it go there. But it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a fish tank in here, man. Damn, I hate that, because I just realized how nice that would be in here. I could break up the room with a fish tank. I didn't really want to do that, but you could definitely break up the room with a fish tank. You could do something like this, but I don't want to do that. I'm gonna not give up hope on the fish tank and hope we can find something with that. But I'm not gonna hold everybody up looking for a spot for it. We'll throw that up there. I think that'll be alright up there, right? Yeah, I think that'll be alright up there. Let's just move it down just a couple. Little ceiling window. Never hurt nobody. I mean, little ceiling window never hurt nobody. I'm thinking about some sconce action. What kind of sconce action? A little sconce action in the corners, that's all. Just a little corner sconce action. I need to drink some water, man. I be feeling like my throat is gonna collapse, yo. All this talking, I don't know if I'm gonna keep that sconce action like that. It's looking a little out of place. I want the chill sign. I like that up there. Let's put the chill sign right there. That look good. I'm gonna need a PlayStation too. Damn, I actually could set this on the other one. I can't set it on these. That's alright. We'll just put the PlayStation on the floor. Throw the PlayStation on the floor. This fan seems a little small. Well, no, that's a little big. I guess it's not. It just seems small. Okay. I'm really loving this, man. I'm really loving this. I could actually get a glass floor. How y'all feel about a glass floor? I might not, but I could. I might not, but I could. I mean, let me just see what the best one is. I think it was this one. So I mean, let me just show you how nice these glass floors look if done properly. They're actually game changing. Straight up. The only reason I don't use them a lot is because they look weird when you zoom out and you can't put a rug on them, which kind of kills my vibe too, because they technically are a rug. But like, look at that, man. Like, look at that. This might not be the right one because it's supposed to have like a white texture to it, so it don't just look like a mirror. Yeah, I don't think this was the right one. I think this blue one might have been the right one. I even had a darker colors too. Yeah, this blue one was the right one. See, I personally think they should put these as floors. I know it would make some people's game run terrible, but like, that's not really my problem. So they should definitely put glass floors in the game that shine and reflect just like a mirror. And I mean, I don't think they're gonna make people's game run that slow. I mean, maybe they will, but glass floors are definitely a game changer. But see how weird they look when you zoom out? Plus I put the wrong ones in there, so that was just a complete waste of time. But it's not really wasting time if you're having fun, right? That's what they say. I don't know who they is, but that's what they say. AKA, that's what I said. And what I say, it matters. You feel me? What I say is exactly what you need to worry about. We need to find a place for this fish tank. And I don't know where that place is going to be unless it's right here and I go with the sliver windows instead of the fatties. but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I could move both of these over. I hate to do that though, because that looks really out of place. That fish tank looks out of place though. That fish tank is really out of place. We're gonna find somewhere for it. We're gonna find somewhere for it. I forgot I messed that up. I made that like part of that. This could actually be nice if this was just white. I think I'm gonna go with the black though. I like the black. Okay. This house don't even look like the same house, do it? What's really trippy is if you zoom out, it's like it's starting to change, but it still is the same house interior wise. I don't know if y'all remember, if y'all been around a little while, but you remember the cottage house I did not too long ago, maybe about a year ago? The cottage house was like that. It looked just like a cottage on the outside, but inside was super modern. I might throw a clip in, show y'all. I gotta apologize to my future self because I gotta go dig through files just to get that out. But I do want to show y'all because it was definitely dope. So this is the house, man. It's looking pretty grandma-ish, right? Pretty out in the cottage living, very cottage living, like very fitting for the theme of the game, except the G-Wagon. I do got the G-Wagon parked out there looking pretty spiffy, you know what I'm saying? Like some Dorothy House in the Woods vibes, you know what I'm saying? Very overly cluttered, very messy, but cozy. But when you walk in the front door, boom, we ain't in the woods no more. You know what I'm saying? We ain't in Kansas no more, Toto. You feel me? We actually in a modern house that look like it could be in the city somewhere. So this is the main living space you see down there. It's so crazy because mentally, like, you don't even imagine this being in that house, which I really like that. And then over here we got the dining room. You saw all of this like 2 episodes ago, maybe 3 episodes ago. Okay, so the living room area is pretty nice. I do need to find out if I want to go with a carpet, because y'all know me, man. If this was my crib, If this was my crib, I have to have carpet. I really need to put this fish tank somewhere, but I just don't know where to put it, yo. I'm hella sad I can't put it in here. I mean, I could put it there. Don't get it twisted. I could put it there. And I could just say it is what it is and stick that fish tank right in that corner. And then put this Buddha over here. Stick this fish tank right there. And then move this picture up just a little bit like this, so it's not interfering with Buddha, disrespecting Buddha, and then like be done with it straight up. I might do that because I want a fish tank. How bad do I want a fish tank? I don't know, but I definitely want a fish tank, and in this way I don't sacrifice really anything for it. My nose is so messed up right now. It's like my sinuses in the back of my damn nose. It's not even in the front. It's like when I breathe, it's like it feels like a flap in the back of my damn nose. Throat opening is going back and forth. It's hella weird and it's annoying as shit. But I know it's just allergies probably. This plant probably ain't gonna go nowhere, right? I could say it's pretty safe to say that this plant is out of place. This plant is out of pocket. You know, it actually don't look bad, like kind of sitting out from the corner, right? Or does it? Does that look bad? Kinda. Because it really need to be sitting back in the corner. But then it's going to be hanging out the house. Actually, it don't hang out that bad. I just proved myself wrong. Alright, well, you know, that don't look bad there. I don't know if I'm keeping that there or not. I'm probably not. I just got it sitting there for right now. That's not looking bad at all. Now, like I said, if this is my crib, I know it looks nice and modern with the floor wood, but I would put carpet down. No questions asked, no questions needed. Oh, I never changed this table. I think I might want to get a more modernized table here. I don't know though. I'm not really seeing a whole. Ooh, this is kind of nice though. This big marble slab. That kind of hit different. I like that big marble slab like that. That looks really good. That actually makes me want to do a sectional here now instead of this normal couch. Wow, these are nice couches. Ooh, I kind of like these, man. These kind of hitting, man. I kind of like them. I don't know if I got a shorty of it though. Do I got a shorty? I probably don't. Damn, see, that's what be messing me up. Like, I find a couch, but then they don't have the little short versions, what they call them, love seat versions. They only had a couch. And this is too big to make a thing like that. This would look really, really good, though. I really like that couch. But without the love seats, it just looks weird. I mean, I got these, but that's not really... Or is this? Oh, no, that's not it. I thought that was it. I don't think it has one. I can try one last thing. What is that called? Art Vitalics Detroit seat flat triple Detroit. Damn, I don't know how to spell Detroit. Is that how you spell it? D-E... Okay, yeah. Okay, Detroit flat. Damn, nothing popped up. Isn't it Detroit? Oh, Detroit seat. Detroit seat. Why ain't nothing popping up now? Detroit? Yeah, that's how you spell it. Why they ain't popping up? They popped up here. Wavy wall, shelf. Oh, this is a whole series. Floor lamp, end table. Oh, y'all shouldn't have showed me this. This is nice. This is real nice. But do you have a Detroit seat flat? Detroit seat flat single. Detroit seat single flat. Single wavy floor. What's the single? Where is that at? This? How the hell is this? I guess that is kind of modern looking. It kind of looks ridiculous though. I mean, some modern stuff is nice and some of it just looks kind of ridiculous. This one kind of looks ridiculous. I don't really like that. Ooh, these are nice. Ooh. Hey, these is kind of nice. It's like a chair, but it's a couch. It might be a little bit too deep for here though, but in a big open like lobby type vibe. Oh, and I got these. Wait a minute, I might just have to make my own couch now. Do I have this in white though? I don't. It's in gray, but it's close enough. Close enough. Okay, how y'all feel about this though? We also could go black. Cause hear me out. If you go black, right? We could make this white, but even if I leave that black, the walls are black. I mean, the walls are white. The floor, I'm thinking, I forgot. We gonna put carpet in. I might go with a gray carpet. Delete this rug, cause that's just not gonna go. Unless it looks good in this white. That white looks alright. The rug still might go though, cause it's kind of throwing stuff off. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth doing all this like this. I mean, I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna give it a chance. See what that chance do. If it take advantage of it or if it play. I don't know. That looks good, man. It looks comfortable. I'll tell you that. It seems like this one's sticking out further than that one, don't it? Maybe just because of the way it's sitting. Move them over just a tad bit. This is kind of a nice combination of comfort and modern that I like. It's a little close with this foosball table. Now this is what I would do personally if I was doing this house. This is what I would personally do. Now whether or not y'all would do it, I don't know. See that I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't have a refrigerator on carpet. But it would look kind of weird. I probably would taper that. How do we do that? I kind of forgot how to do that. How do we do that? Was it Alt Shift? Yo, how did we do that? It was like a funny thing you did. Was it Shift Alt Control Alt? We can make half slices. Right, I'm gonna have to Google that because I know we did it the other day. Not the other day, but like a long time ago. How to make corner tile Sims 4. All you need to do is zoom in, click the tile you want, hold and shift. Hold and shift, huh? Nah, that's to do the whole thing. How to place a half tile. Sims 3, Control F. Oh yeah, zoom in, shift click, Control F. Okay, Control F. So it's Control F. Who the hell would even think to do that? It is Control F too. See, I probably would do that because like I want the stools to be on the floor personally. That's just how I be thinking. Not necessarily how you gotta be thinking, but that's how I be thinking. Oh, and then you could turn Control F off. See, I don't know, man. I ain't really feeling that. I don't like that as much as I thought I would, which is probably telling me, I don't know, but I definitely like this. This is hitting kind of nice over here. I could make it a little more modern if I didn't go with carpet, but y'all know I gotta go with carpet, so it's not even a real question. Maybe I can put the PlayStation somewhere else too, because maybe we could just do the Ethernet cable some other kind of way, put it over there. I think I want to extend this to this window. It just looks a little short to me. The Dyson still can stay over here. Yeah, the Dyson can still stay over there. I don't know. I guess we can put the PlayStation over there. This ain't bad though. This ain't bad. I think that if I do this and make this, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I think I might should go back to the other couches. I hate to do that, but I think I should go back to the other couches. Only because it seems like I lost space going to these couches. Wow, we really took it back, didn't we? See how much that carpet makes a difference? I swear it makes a huge difference to me, for the better. It just makes it feel like you want to be in there more. Alright, I don't know why I'm playing this game. Just put carpet everywhere, and then whatever I don't want carpet will go back. Don't it just make it feel better? It's like crispy, you know what I mean? Crispy yet comfortable. It feels like it would be cool in here. It looks like it would be cool in here. And would also look like it would smell good in here. And that's important. Now, I might still use them little side tables because I kind of like them. Little Detroit side tables. I don't know where they are. I hope I don't have to Google them. I mean, type them in the search bar because I really don't feel like typing Detroit because I don't know how to spell Detroit. That means it's going to be a crapshoot if I spell Detroit right. And I ain't really trying to go through all that right now. You know what I mean? I'm really not trying to go through all that stress right now. Is it really that stressful? No, not at all. But are we going to be over dramatic? Yes, why not? I actually really like these two tables. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but we're going to figure something out. Wow, this one's kind of nice too. This is actually part of the game. I mean, like base game. We're going to have to just type this in because I can't find it. Alright, Detroit. Okay, Detroit what though? End table. Yeah, because I like these end tables. Now let's go back over here and let's see what else we can find. Detroit rug. What's the rug look like? This is a bad rug, I thought. Oh no, I guess it's not. That actually looks kind of nice. Alright, whatever set this is really nice. Detroit wavy triple cut vases. Let's see what the vases look like. That's these. Oh, these is nice too. Alright, this Detroit set is all the vibes. Detroit ceiling tile middle lamp. Floor lamp. What's the floor lamp looking like? I think I'll pass on that. A little too much for the floor lamp. Ceiling tile, coffee table. I like that coffee table the way it is. End table rug, triple, flat triple, wavy triple, sharp cut. What's the wavy triple? Oh, this is a couch. That's crazy. I had rallies last night, bro. I was being fat as hell yesterday. That's kind of a nice coffee table though. I don't know what's up with the top of it. It looks like strange. And then the rug, you can kind of switch that. I don't think I would say this table is better than the other table. I like that big chunk like that. And you could even make it a little smaller too, which I think I might do. It's modern. It's modern. It's modern though, and I like the modern feel of it. It's not necessarily the best space saver, but like it's modern, so we don't really care about all that. Now as far as these vases, they're nice, but they don't go nowhere. They won't let me put them on no table, so these must be floor vases, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna have them because that's kind of a waste of space and time. Yeah, I mean I would say that's maybe like these. Yeah. I don't really know what to say about them. They're aight. I think let's get rid of them. Let's put the PlayStation over there in the corner. Put this Dyson over here in this corner. And then as far as this thing, this would technically be like where you throw your keys and all that. I do like the solid one a little bit better than this one. This is a nice behind the sofa table, but we don't really need one of them because we got this ping pong table right there. I do like this though, but it is blocking the hell out that window. So we'll see. We'll see how that plays out. I might just go ahead and get this little square, something that's not gonna be intrusive, because this is really intrusive being there. And I might just put that. You know what though? This one might look better over here than this. I don't know. I don't mind the black though. I like the black. I think I'm starting to put too much white in here where it's starting to like get away from the black some, and I don't need to. The thing about doing black and white is you really have to be conscious to balance it out. I don't know if I'm doing that. Don't judge me. You got to be conscious to balance it out, because if you do too much white without enough black, then it looks weird. I mean, you don't have to, but you know. What I'm saying is like you want to balance it. It starts to get a little too white, you want to balance it with a little bit more black. But I think right now everything is going pretty well. I might do black on the stools just to kind of balance it back out a little bit. There's no other color for these cabinets, but I ain't complaining because these cabinets look amazing. They look absolutely amazing. Do I want to go with this big door here, or do I want to just go with a simple? If I go with a simple door, I could put something cool above them. Something cool like what? Something cool like something like that. This might be cool. Something like this. I had a coffee pot over there. That might be nice. I just got rid of the door, so now I'm about to go back and get the door back. I don't know. I just feel like this big door right here is kind of unnecessary. But then at the same time, this is a 3, huh? I didn't realize that was a 3. I like this door. I like that door. Do I like it better than the other one though? I like the airiness of the other one. I definitely like the airiness of it. I kind of wish I wouldn't have got rid of that door, because now I can't find it. Now I was talking about the glass, not liking the glass door, but this is a very, very nice door. That's a very, very nice door. But I don't like it. I still don't like the glass right there. I actually want to add a wall here too, just to break up the... I might actually do 2 parts to this video. 1 part this level, and then 2 part, second part top level, finishing up. I'm not sure yet. I might not. I might just make it one long episode. Not quite sure how I want to play that yet. I know it's 1 a.m. I can't believe it's that late. I'm playing this game and I'm caught up in it because it's so nice to do something fresh on this game. Because the Sims sometimes get stale. Mostly the way I play it, because I'm always playing it doing the same thing, which is girl, house, marriage, kids, get tired of playing it. So it's really fun to do different stuff. And like I said, big shout out to little Simmy, man, little Slimmy, little Simsy, because she has really good titles that made me get interest in doing other things in this game besides just the same old stuff. Like redoing Bob's house. Even though that kind of was my idea because of the scandal we got going on with Bob and Cassandra, which I love. Love the scandals, man. The scandals is what make this game lit. I wonder, could I do a thin... Couldn't really do it. Nah, I can't. Never mind. So we gotta have a little small door there, which is cool. That's cool. This is gonna be the bathroom. Now I do need to find a floor for this kitchen, because you can't have carpet in the kitchen. That just don't make no sense. I'm liking this one though. That's a nice floor. This is actually a nice enough floor that this could go in the whole house. But now look, when you look at this like that, it looks good, but it don't look cozy. Like, this looks nice, but would you really want to sit on the floor and play with your pets or your kids, or put together something on this hard stone cold floor with little crumbs all over it? Or would you prefer luxury plush carpet under your toes? I would prefer carpet every day, all day. And that's what we rocking with. But you definitely got a little stone over here in the kitchen, which is cool because all the stools are still on the stone. Sounds like a damn tongue twister. All the stools is still on the stone. And then we'll put the coffee pot thing over here. We'll put the coffee machine. What is it called? Coffee Nespresso. We'll do an espresso machine. That's not really an espresso machine, but we're going to pretend it is. And then we'll have like the sink, and we'll put all that stuff in a minute. We'll go crazy with that. Plants. Add a little plant action to it. Can't get enough plants. I do think I'm going to move that, and I'm going to put a nice trash can right there. One of that, yeah, this one, that modern one. I love this trash can. It looks great. And I'm thinking, actually, to get them a pet. So Bob and them have a pet. What's it? Programmable pet feeder, programmable pet feeder. So these are exactly the same. Why are they exactly the same? Well, they just have different colors? Why not have them all on the same thing? It almost looks like one is for a different... Oh, this one has a fish on it. This one don't. Bruh, are you serious? You can put whatever feeder you want. I mean, whatever bowl you want in it, though. Right? Yeah, you could just take this out and put whatever bowl you want in it. Some things I just don't understand that The Sims does. But you know, we ain't complaining. We just rocking like cut off stockings. You feel me? I'm thinking about getting them a pet, though. Cat or a dog. Or both. Probably do both. Maybe I'll just live my life as Bob. Since my house is so crazy. I'll go to my house when I want to live my pimp life, and then I'll play as Bob when I want to live my normal, traditional life. Where I have one girlfriend and a cat and a dog, instead of 3 wives and 4 kids. But you know, both are lit. Both are lit. I can't say one's better than the other. Okay, so we're going to do a little bathroom. We're going to do a little bathroom back here. I don't know if I want to go with something too out of pocket. As far as colors, I think I'm gonna stick with the same color scheme. Since this is just a first floor bathroom, you don't really need a shower in it. So I'm thinking just like a powder room vibe, like sink, toilet, mirror, that type of situation. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll just do that. That way it'll be a nice little bathroom. We can make it look good. Oh, this is the first time I've seen these. Hold up, let me check these out. I got these from Ebonix that day. I wanted to see what they was. I only got them for the Afro Puff ones. Yeah, see, these are... Why they stuck on the ground, though? Damn, they suck because they so far on the damn ground. These are really dope, though. Like, I love these mirrors, but it sucks because you can't pull them up. It's like they stuck down here, but these are really nice. I like that one. What other ones did I get? I got a whole bunch. Live, Laugh, Love. I could do without that one. What's it say? Black Magic. That one's kind of like glitched up weird. This is a normal mirror. Now this one's pretty nice. I don't think that's part of the set, but this is a nice mirror. This is actually a decent sized mirror to put somewhere like here, so you can get ready. You know what? I need a little mirror for there. We got this one. See, these would be so cool, but you just can't put them up on the wall. I don't really like this one. Reminds me of like Elvis or something. Then you got You Matter, which is kind of dumb, not gonna lie. Got Black Girl Magic. That's actually really nice, man. I like that. Wouldn't do it because I don't have Black Girl Magic, but you know, shout out to the Black Girl Magics. I don't have nothing else though. I think that's it. This was my favorite though. I love this one. You got the eyelashes, the eyebrows, you got the Afro puffs. That is a really, really nice mirror, and that would go so nicely in this house. But I can't put it up high enough, and that is very irritating. And I got Move Objects on too. That fits in here so perfectly because it's modern and it's glass or mirrored, whatever. I hate that because I really like that. I really, really like that one. But you know what? You can't make something work that ain't gonna work. I do need to get a nice little mirror for over here though. Just something to get ready in, you know what I mean? Right before you leave, just check yourself out. It's not really... See, some of these don't move. Like, this one don't move either. And then some of them do move. And the ones that do move are very much superior to the ones that don't move, because then you can just put them wherever you want to put them. And see, I hate that because I really like that damn Afro Puff one. That was one of the nicest mirrors I've ever seen in this game. Those are kind of nice. But I'm really disappointed that you can't move them damn Afro Puffs, man. Let's just say one more look at it. One more look at it. One more look at this, man. That is so nice, yo. I don't like the other ones at all like that. You know what I'm saying? This one's cool, though, if you want to have the Black Girl Magic. This one is just good for everybody. Damn, I'm really disappointed in that, but whatever. Gotta move on, man. Gotta keep on moving on. So we're gonna just throw them mirrors up there. I don't know if I want to keep them or not, but for right now, we will. And then as the bathroom goes, what we'll do is, I'm thinking, do I want to keep it lazy? I want to be lazy, or do I want to be extra? Because if I'm lazy, I could just throw 2 doubles in here and be done. Or 2 singles, not 2 doubles. I could throw 2 doubles in here like that and be finished with it. I kind of like these though. I'm not even being lazy, but these are kind of nice. They're black and brown, so we can bring a little brown into the bathroom. What kind of wall we gonna use? I need a backsplash too. It sounds like a name. Anita Backsplash. I do need a backsplash though. This one is really nice looking. I'm a big fan. This actually looks just like a backsplash. That's what's so nice about it, without being one. Yeah, that looks really nice. I don't know if I'm gonna go with it though. I do kind of dislike the fact that you can see on the ceiling that it's different. Man, my throat is so messed up from talking like this much. It's crazy because it's like it never used to do that, but this has kind of got like a taupey look. I don't really like that as much. I really like this one for real. Yeah, that's too yellow. This one is already too damn yellow, but I'm ignoring it because I like the pattern. This is way too busy. Looks good, but it's too busy. That is nice, but it's too dark. They do have a light one though. Oops. I'm kind of a fan of this one. I'm not gonna sit here and tell no lies. It's light like the walls, but it's got a little texture to it, so it blends in well. I like that one. I do want to see if I have any cabinets that are open, that are not. Yeah, this type. I was thinking about trying to add something different. Can you just add these in the middle, or do they have to go on the corner? I think they had to go on the corner. Yeah, they do. Alright, well, I kind of like that. It gives it a little bit of something. Yeah, you get a little see-through action. Show the plates a little bit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, you know what? I ain't even say the game. Let me say this game, man, before I mess around and delete something. My nose is so messed up. I'm probably about to pause this episode. I don't want to, but it's like I gotta get something. Alright, Ori. Who the hell is Ori? We could add a little. See, I'm spending a lot of time doing stuff like this, and I probably shouldn't. Throw the remote on the coffee table though. I probably shouldn't be spending so much time doing stuff like this because got a little candle action. You know, that's not. Oh, you know what? Ain't nothing sitting on this table right because I made it smaller. Damn, I kind of regret doing that. I like the candle big. The big candle is nice. Maybe a little book. So y'all know nothing about that. That's how you decorate right there, man. That's premium decoration right there. I can't put these damn books exactly where I want them to be, unfortunately. But you know, it's okay though. Yeah. We good. They put a little box in the kitchen, make it feel like we just moved in. See, I like that. That's realism right there. I like realism in the Sims. See, I would be interested in doing stuff like that if I owned Sims too. Make it where your Sim moves in and you gotta like have a box on the counter. You know what I'm saying? Like I like that. That's very realistic. I like the realism in the Sims. I feel like they've gotten really far away from like the realism of life. But you know, maybe I'm just complaining, but I think The Sims is really missing out on being super realistic. Like, they add things that are really realistic, but then they don't add other things that are realistic. So this is the first level. Now, I could finish this bathroom, but I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. I really have no interest in doing this bathroom right now. But I'm gonna try to do it real quick because we gotta finish this first floor. Then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do the lighting last. This bathroom is pretty simple though. I don't want to really go too crazy. I mean, let me see. Let me just go in tab real fast. So it's just gonna be a quick go in, use the bathroom, wash your hands. I could probably put some artwork right there, plant in the corner. Going in tab mode while building is very important. If y'all didn't know, now you know. It's very important to do that because it's hard sometimes to get the idea of what you're doing from up in the air. Shout out to all the pair. Those are nice pics actually. 2 nice pictures. Is it enough room to add one of these in here? Yeah, I doubt it. That's doing too much. You're doing too much, son. You're doing too much. You're doing too damn much. I just want to add cool stuff. I don't know. Maybe that's just too much, though. Are these pictures too high? No, not really. Not really. You go like that. I actually think you could put that in there. Okay, that's not a bad bathroom, y'all. That's not a bad bathroom at all. I actually might do this, though, instead. So we'll center this here. Put some little bathroom stuff on it. We'll add the toilet paper, stuff like that. I'm thinking maybe no, I don't want to do that. Let's do it like that. And then I'll add the height to these windows with just some shorties. But I gotta take a break. I don't know if I'm gonna come back and just keep this episode, or we're gonna do a part 2 to this episode. I'm not sure, but I gotta like chill my throat out because I've been talking for like 4 or 5 hours. Oh shit, I did not know there was that much water left in that damn jar. I just got water all over my goddamn self. And that cold water just went through these damn see-through ass drawers. Whew, that was cold. You know, instead of having this fully open, I kind of like these little slits. So it's like the shower is open, but like it's not fully open. And then I could just go get a normal glass door and not worry about, because I mean, I wasn't even planning on putting a shower down here anyway. So since I did, this seems to work perfectly fine. And that's if we want to go in from the side. We could actually go in from the front. Let's move this door over some. I could make it where you go in from the front, and then you just have one little side slit window right there. So the shower isn't directly in front. I guess I could put it here though too, couldn't I? Or you could do something like this, so it's both. Got a little glass there, a little glass. You know what? I kind of like this. This wasn't even supposed to have a shower in it. I kind of cheated a little tiny bit and extended this only 2. But extending this 2 made me be able to make a way cooler bathroom. See, I only extended it 2. Plus, this was a very irrelevant area anyway. So that little extension shouldn't cost no real money. So I'm not counting that as modding. Plus, it's okay. As long as the house still looks pretty much the same, it's cool. I mean, it's not going to look the same at all, but I mean structurally. Not unrealistically structured is what I'm talking about. Now we gotta find the little windows so we can put that above. You know what? We could even do a little window up there. One of the little outside window. Or, since that's our backyard, we could just add windows, slit windows, couldn't we? I mean, what's wrong with that? You know what I mean? You ain't really seeing that much through there anyway. Then we could put the little robe up there, make that look official. See, that looks great. This is a really nice house, man. This is like my kind of house all day long. And now that that's gone, I could actually put a bigger console table here, or I could put that marble one in here too. The marble one is really nice. I think I'm gonna go with that one. It's making it tight in here, but it's like okay because it's still small. That's what's so great about this house is that it's small, but it's not too small. It's like perfect, actually, perfect size. I'm just being extra, like putting sconces and stuff up. I need a new go-to sconce. I always use this one, and this one's like not that great. It's very mid. So I don't know if I'm gonna keep that or not. I do like this though. This is a nice little bathroom. Add the floor so it matches. Alright. That's looking real nice. I ain't gonna trip too much on the lights and all the little tiny details like adding the toothbrush and all of that. I'll do that either off camera or later. But I'm liking this house a lot, man. We just did the first floor and it looks phenomenal. I was thinking though, maybe I should have went with windows here instead of lights. Well, maybe I can go with both. Now I'm looking at it. I could just move these over. Then we got windows and lights. You don't want to get rid of natural light. These aren't really the right height. Are these shorter? Oh, these are shorter. Well, that's pretty damn cool. Hold on, y'all. I'm discovering things. So these are actually shorter. so they'll match. I could just move these over to where I want them. Just like that. Right, let's go up just a tad. Yeah, that's great, man. So now we get all that light action, and we get some mirror action, and we get some outside action. Now, this mirror isn't the best, but like, it's hard to find good mirrors anyway. I could go with this one, but this one's kind of too big, and I could just let it just be here since it is black and it kind of matches everything like that, which is probably what I'm gonna do because that just looks the best. And then I'm gonna I'm gonna add like the details, like toothbrushes and all of that, all later. Same with up here, little details up there, stuff like that. But this is looking really good. I like this whole first floor layout. This house has come a long way. Look at this, man. This don't even look like the same. Oh, you know what I forgot? I just realized, bro. I forgot the stairs. I forgot all about them stairs. Y'all probably been saying that the whole time. Sonny, don't forget about the stairs, bruh. I totally forgot about them stairs. They about to be an afterthought like hell, too. I mean, I don't have to put them here. I could put them here and then move this over here so you can still use that. I mean, that's really... It works, though. It works. I wouldn't say it's the best looking, but it works. I don't know. That might be something we have to deal with because I did not think that through. And these stairs at least make sense. Like the other ones don't. These ones don't because there's nothing to attach them. So you can't just have floating stairs. Like that doesn't even make sense. So it's got to be the one with the bar through it. And that one's better than these that are really out of place. So these are the least intrusive stairs. And they're in black. I could put them in white. Not sure if it makes that much of a difference, honestly. I mean, does it? You think the black looks better or the white? The white is a little nicer, but the black seems to match better with the house. So I don't know. We could always switch them out. This works, though. It is a tight fit, though, because if you're sitting on that stool, you might just bust your head on them steps. That's something you might just do. I wonder if they would, like, allow you to do this, like in code. I mean, as long as you're careful, you won't bust your head. See, honestly, I probably should take this ping pong table out and move these over like here in the center and just do it like that. That's really what I should do. But I don't want to. I want a ping pong table, and that's the only way to keep one is to have the stairs there instead of doing what I'm supposed to do. And that's what we're going to do. I really should move it the other way though. It's a little crammed in here anyway. It is a little crammed. Hey man, I don't want to let the ping pong table go, but it is a little bit crammed up. And that does look a little bit better. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I really wanted something like an activity thing though, because I like to see the Sims like do stuff besides just like on the TV. I was thinking I could put this fish tank in here instead of the other one. I never use this fish tank because I feel like it's very unrealistic. Nobody ever has a fish tank like this. But when you got that Bella Golf money, that Cassandra Golf money, that Mortimer Golf money, that Golf family money, we might could have a fish tank like that. Or maybe replace this one altogether and put this one there. I do like this fish tank though. You know, we could put it under there. I mean, that's not really something I need to do. Like, it's not a necessity that I do this. But that is a good idea because it's like breaking up the room a little bit, but yet it's still open. That's actually kind of a cool idea. I like that idea a lot. Well, I'm not going to do it now, but I just really wanted a ping pong table, man. Foosball ain't the same. I mean, it's alright, but like, I really would like a pool table. A pool table is my favorite, but they don't even have a pool table in here, I don't think. Actually, they don't. So it's like foosball is the next best thing. I mean, ping pong is the next best thing. But I don't think it's going to fit in here. Well, I know it ain't going to fit in here with the stairs there. And even with the stairs moved over, it's very tight. I'm going to just leave it for right now. And then if I want to move it, I can move it later. Yeah, I mean, that definitely isn't the best look. But it does something. You know what I mean? It does something. Let's just go in first person mode just to get an idea of how ridiculously tight this is. Yeah, it's tight, man. It's tight. It's tight to the point where it's like you can't really get around this without going around the entire house. That's not doable. That's not doable. We gotta let it go, man. Maybe we can do something else some other time, but that's just not doable. It doesn't even look realistic because you need to be able to walk around in here. That's the whole point of the open concept. Yeah, and that's better. Hey, it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? We could trade the dining room table, but I like the dining room table, so I'm not going to. And we just gotta rock with it. You know what I mean? These are jail cells. I should make a jail cell, bruh. I could have did that with Bob. Bob take a dark turn. He could have been locking people up in his basement. Maybe Azalea. What's her name? Eliza. Maybe Eliza will do that. Start locking people up in the basement because she got the Grim Reaper on her ass. That's a good storyline, actually. I like that. Because Eliza should have never made a deal with the Grim Reaper, man. Never make a deal with the devil, bruh. No matter what he promised you or what it seemed like you gonna get, don't never make a deal with that fool. Because if you make a deal with him, you're gonna spend your whole life with him on your back. I'm really loving this. I'm gonna move a couple things outside real quick, though. I wonder why they got the bushes so far away from the house. All this damn space just wasted. I'm trying to pull my Escalade over here. Yeah, I'm trying to pull my Escalade up on the lot. I almost called him Rico. He kind of got that Rico energy. I remember Rico from the Christmas playthrough. I got to go in and make these playlists, man, because I got a lot of little playlists that we've been doing, and I never really made official playlists for them. And I always reference them, so it's like people don't even be knowing what I'm talking about. Well, I'm going to move some of this stuff around. This mailbox is terrible. I'm going to have to replace that with something else. Man, we at least want to get the Escalade up here. I mean, preferably, well, I ain't gonna trip too much. Now, what about the look of the house? The look of the house is crazy because it still looks pretty much the same. But then, like, interior-wise, man, we are dookie on all the neighbors. None of the neighbors is rocking with Bob Pancakes. Look at the interior, bruh. I told y'all I was about to go in. Y'all ain't believe me. Y'all ain't believe me. My boy Bob is living. My boy Bob is doing it. Now, I am going to have to redo some of this stuff on the outside because these stairs are terrible. So I'm thinking about these banisters are terrible. I'm thinking about replacing. See, I don't even know how I want to play this because there's so many different things I could replace this stuff with. We could actually make an enclosed balcony with glass fences. I mean, we got so many options. I'm thinking simple glass, though. It's going to be the most, like, modern, nice look. I think the foundation, instead of that brick, needs to be... I mean, technically, realistically, whatever, we can just paint the brick. So if it's, like, red brick, you can just paint the brick, and it instantly makes that look modern. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a... I basically did that to my house. I had some ugly pink brick, all ugly and, you know, weathered. And just paint it gray or black, update it instantly. And then the stairs, I don't know if I want to have the stairs see-through. I might want to just do the black like that. Maybe I should do the black on the banister too, though. I don't know. And then what's up with these poles? What even are these poles? Oh, these are pillars, columns. Oh, well, these can easily be replaced with something modern. I didn't know that's what these was. I thought these were like fence posts for some reason. I could just go with basic ones. They don't even have to be special, or they could be. I don't know if I want to go with black or... Do those replace what I'm putting down? Or are they just going right over top of them? Either way, I'm cool with it. It's kind of unnecessary to have one here. The structure of the house will hold that up. Same with this. You don't need one on the corner of the house. It's already structured there. So you really just need one there. And then, of course, up on the top piece, which I don't really want to change these yet because I don't know if I'm going to actually keep that way. Because like I told you, I want to keep the footprint of the house the exact same. The only exception I made was this little pull-out piece right here. I pulled this out too just to make that bathroom bigger, which is going to inherently make this room bigger and then make the roof a little bit bigger. But that's not really changing the look of the house. Like, that could have easily been like that. We're not going to act like that's against anything because that's just dope to have a bigger bathroom. And then as far as the way the house looks on the outside, I'm thinking we'll definitely go with something solid. I don't think I want to go with stone. I want to go with something solid, like a slate color, and then we'll accent with the stone, which I don't have a lot of options out here for colors and all of that. I just don't want to make it too busy. I will make like the interior of this maybe busier, but I don't want to go too busy on the whole house. I actually want to keep it really simple and modern. I mean, I could do white. I mean, you talk about really changing the look of this house. Bob is going to be living large. He got his Escalade parked out there, though, looking official, yo. Bob doing it. I know Eliza punching the air right now. She got the Grim Reaper on her back and ain't got no man. Bob out here got him a little slimmy. She in love with him. And he got the modern crib and the Escalade. I like the white exterior, honestly. We're going to do the white exterior with the stone, maybe. I don't know if I want to do the interior with a stone or not. I think I'm going to leave that alone. Depending on how I do the upstairs, I might do an accent point. So like this whole piece will be stone and then it'll accent with the white. But I don't know how I'm going to do the upstairs, so I'm going to leave that alone. But I really like the way this is coming out. This is coming out very nicely. And then we could just add a little bit of hedge action too. Just because we could add a little tree or something. Like we're gonna hook up the outside just a little bit. Not really in line with any certain order. I'm just trying to make everything look nice. So I'm not really going in order like I'm doing this first and then doing that. I'm just kind of whatever feels right at the time is what I'm doing.
Hey, make sure you subscribe and ring that bell.
You know, it felt about right to put some trees out there, and they fit nicely actually. There's already one there. It feels like a really nice suburban house, but it's so modern now inside. So this is what it would be like if I was making houses in the Sims, man. I'd be Bob Pancakes would look like this. His girl would look like this, and his crib would look like this with the Escalade. And you know what's funny about cars? I'm pretty sure 100% EA could get the licensing for cars. EA is one of the biggest companies in the world. They got Need for Speed, I believe. So if you can get licensing for Need for Speed, you can get licensing for cars called as Forza. You can get licensing for cars in the Sims, most likely. Which means it's not so unrealistic that you could have an actual Cadillac Escalade parked outside your crib in the Sims. Tell me how lit that would be. Might cost extra money though, I don't know. Okay, so we spent enough time on this first floor. Let's the backyard, I do want to fence that in, because I mean a fence is always a good thing. I don't know what type of fence I want to put up, but I definitely want a fence. I like these little low fences, but they're not very, oh, this ain't low. This is actually a nice fence. See, what I was gonna say is I like these low fences, but they're not very private. But you know what? I could take this, do the little plants like this. I could add some trees. I don't want to keep adding the same tree. Do they have anything different? I guess it's fall, so they all gonna be kind of that color, but I just want to add a couple different things. Then I could technically pull this fence over a little bit, like put it here. We gain a little bit of yard. Then we just push the shrubs against the fence, and then the shrubs will kind of make a fence private. And then we got a nice little modern backyard. That's what I'm thinking. And then we'll just connect the fence here. Yeah, that's gonna look good. I like that already. I like that idea. Yep. And then we'll connect the fence there. He ain't gonna have no driveway though. That's the only downside. I mean, I could squeeze something in over here where he could park and then pull out, but it's looking like Bob ain't gonna have a lot of sidewalk action. But this kind of look like one of them streets that you would park in the street anyway, to be completely honest. Don't it? It's like a little side street and ain't a lot of traffic. It's a dead end. I could easily see cars parked up and down this road easily. See if I can, no, I can't put one out there. I mean, I knew that, but still. And then we could also just pretend like Cassandra's parked out here. She got a little Audi, you know, little red Audi. I don't see Cassandra in a red Audi though. I see Cassandra more in, what I see Cassandra in. Bob could go with the Hellcat too though. Cassandra, as much money as she got, she probably got the Lambo. Nah, she ain't got the Lambo. She probably got like, what could you see Cassandra in? Cassandra could have a Urus, to be honest. She could have a Urus. I mean, Mortimer got big money. The Goff family has been rich since the beginning. Just add a lot of money so I ain't got to keep putting the code in. She could have a Urus out there, man. I mean, that's that Goff money. You know what I mean? That Goff money. She probably get it in black too, just so shit ain't even extra. Now, if I had a damn Urus, I'd paint that bitch gold, just so everybody sees it. But I don't think Cassandra will have a Urus personally. It doesn't fit to me. I mean, she 18. She 18. She probably would rock that G-Wagon, honestly. She probably would rock that G-Wagon. But then what, we gonna have 2 trucks? We'll have a G-Wagon and an Escalade. I mean, we ain't gotta have an Escalade. We can have a G-Wagon and a Hellcat of some sort. Yeah, we got this Durango Hellcat. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I like the Escalade though, but the Escalade ain't got no power in it. That damn Durango will outrun damn near every car on the road. Oh, this ain't the new Escalade. This is the new Escalade. I'm tripping, bruh. I got my boy Bob out here in the old Escalade. My bad, Bob. I can't pick the damn thing up. My bad, Bob. You gotta have a new joint. You gotta have a new Escalade. And she got the wagon. Probably a black wagon, honestly. Honestly, this is lit. The black and white house with the black cars parked out front. I just don't know if I want to have him in an Escalade. Because the Escalade, I love it. It's a dope car. Dope truck. But it don't have that look that I'm looking for to just be like super show outy. Some would argue this is a waste of time because they can't even drive the cars. But I would argue it's all about realism. It's all about realism. That's what I'm telling you. The Sims, for some reason, got away from realism in these later games. It's like they want to be real with like all this other stuff, but they don't want to actually add things that real life has, like the ability to drive. You feel me? Okay, now as far as the patio look, I might just go with the same. You know, a lot of times when you build in a house, they recycle materials. Not recycle, but use the same materials. So like, which is realistic why I do it. You got the same floor in the kitchen, bathroom, and outdoor. Just because it's like all the same material, get it cheaper, boom. So it makes sense. Now for outside, I would like to add, I mean, this is your front porch. So you don't really want to be sitting out here just chilling. I mean, you can. Some people do. Some people love being outside in the front. I'm more private, so I'm never really in my front yard. But some people, they open their garage door and sit out in the garage. I don't really get that. But, you know, to each his own. You feel me? To each his own. I might do something like this, though. This mailbox gotta go. Got a nice modern mailbox right there. Gonna use this one. And they got it black and white. Yep. Perfect. Do the black and white thing. Put that mailbox just like that. This is a beautiful house. I'm gonna have to be Bob, man. I'm gonna have to be Bob. Bob is my new character. Cause this is just too nice of a house to not play in it. Now I do need to start working my way up to this top floor. I'm kind of putting it off. I've been putting it off kind of. But I need to start working my way up to it. I'm just trying to get this bottom part perfect so I know exactly what I'm working with on the lower layers. Because what sometimes will happen is I'll have to count on the bottom being exact to make things on the roof. So now I know this is my backyard. Got some trees planted. Nice backyard, privacy fence. I might end up switching fences. I don't know yet. This is kind of a nice looking fence, staggered, which is weird, but if it's black it might look good. Well, that's kind of cool. It's kind of dumb too though. We got a glass fence. Oh wow, that's way too tall. I don't know about a glass fence. That would be like hell to keep clean. And of course the fences that already come with the game. What fence do I usually use? Oh, I usually use this one. That's too traditional though. I mean, it works, but like this modern crib, we can go with something way better than that. I think I'm gonna go with this one, the one I got. I kind of like that one. Plus, we'll do the bushes inside and make it look nice. I actually could split them. You see how it looks good split like that? You got a little green on both sides. I kind of like that idea. and then we'll expand that. I'm not gonna spend time on that right now because I really need to get the idea of what the top floor is gonna be, because the top floor is totally, it's just like it was before. Man, I'm excited to put these videos out, man. I've been having a lot of fun playing this game, and it's good when I have a lot of fun playing this game. It's always fun because it's like I put out top tier content for y'all, and I'm excited to do it, and it's lit. Let's just take a moment and look at how bad. Let's just take a moment and look at how bad this damn bathroom is. I mean, what even is this? Don't pay attention to the lights because I did that. But like, look at this, man. I mean, what even is this bathroom? This is EA. This is what this is. EA's garbage. I don't want to call it garbage, but it's kind of garbage. I mean, who puts a dresser like this and then you have all this empty space behind it? And then you got a bed? Like, I don't know. But I do need to get rid of everything. Like I said, Bob is going on a full cleanse. I need to delete this dude's urn. This is supposedly his daddy. But like at the end of the day, it was just a random person that was old that I moved in because I was trying to have him smash Eliza. But okay, so we deleting everything. Bob's starting fresh. He's starting fresh. You know, this is very motivating, man. It just shows you, like, even if you're in a dead-end marriage, and your life sucks, things can turn around for you at any given time. Which is what I always tell people this, you know, be talking about, you know, I don't want to say the word, but, you know, talking about, like, hurting themselves, you know what I'm saying? It's like, don't, man, because you never know, like, what's around the corner. Like, straight up. Like, in a week, your life could be totally different. In a month, your life could be totally different. In 10 years, you know your life gonna be different in 10 years. Don't nothing stay the same for 10 years. That's why if anybody ever come to me like, man, I've been going through some stuff, I don't know what to do. It's like, man, look, I know it's rough, but at the end of the day, just try to get something to take your mind off of it and just wait it out. Just wait it out. Because ain't nothing gonna stay the same. It's just impossible. It's impossible. Like, you can take a bum on the street, right? A bum on the street, as crazy as his life is, as much as you like thinks his life is hopeless, in 10 years his life ain't gonna be the same. I mean, it's gonna be different. I mean, he might be dead as hell, but he might not. He might be off the street living well, got him a crib, got him a girl, got him, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's totally different, bro. Like, you can get clean, you can get off drugs, you can do anything if you want it. And even if you don't, it ain't gonna last forever. It's impossible. So just wait it out, man. Just wait it out. And you know, that's why when people say my content help with that, that's cool, because we just waiting it out together. I be going through stuff too. I just be like, yo, I'm gonna turn on Hodge Twins, or turn on Flossie Carter, or turn on Kenan and Kel, or just something that brings me joy, and then boom, I'm in a better mood, and then we wait it out for another day, new month. You know what I'm saying? Just keep pushing. Now, I don't like any of these layouts for these rooms. So, just like I did downstairs, I think what I'm going to do is just go in and delete everything. Because it's just, why try to make something out of nothing? We going full renovation. It's just crazy to me that all of a sudden Bob Pancakes became my favorite character. Because his life is kind of lit right now. It's kind of lit. And I don't know if I want to keep these same patios. I was thinking maybe keep this one, but pull this one in. Because if I pull this one in, that kind of attaches this to that. So like now, I can do something like this, and that's all part, you see what I mean? Like structurally how that looks. Because I mean, how many balconies do you really need on your house? You don't really need a lot. I mean, they have like 4 to begin with. You even got a balcony back here, which I don't know if I'm gonna keep this balcony either. Because I mean, I prefer to have indoor space besides just a bunch of balconies. But I don't know. I could switch that up and maybe do something a little different. But I mean, I guess it would be cool to kind of have a balcony to look off of, but I don't know. Just like downstairs, I'm going to take this wallpaper, make everything white, And then with the floor, I'll just make everything wood. We'll keep the carpet to the end. And then with these windows, I might as well get rid of them because none of that is gonna matter. Oops. I want to know in the comments. I'm pretty sure I know because I know my people. But I want to know in the comments, y'all prefer these long videos with me just working my way through the process of building, which I'm pretty sure 90% of y'all do, or would you prefer me to speed it up in a speed build and talk over it? I think talking over it would be lame, to be honest, because part of the fun of watching these videos, I think, is the process of figuring it out together. So I don't think most of y'all want that. I just gotta keep drinking water because my damn throat be like, bro, why are you talking so much? I did record for like 5 hours today though, 6 hours. Well, I know one thing is certain, and that is that these stairs are gonna be where they are because there's no way they're gonna be anywhere else. It's not. Come on, bruh. Not. Why do you keep wanting to put the stuff downstairs? Do this. Yeah, I just want to give myself kind of an indication where they are so I can get an idea how I want to put these bedrooms. And also, we don't necessarily have to have a door there. We could move the door here, and this could be the bed. Like, this could be a master suite. I'm just looking at some stuff. Looking at some stuff real quick, how I want to play some things. Because I'm just looking at this. Like, okay, this could be a bedroom. How many bedrooms do I want? I think, damn, I even got to get the structure of this together. So I can actually make this a wall, or I can make this a hallway. And you could have an actual hallway up here. Which with an actual hallway, you can... Something like this is what I'm saying. Now, usually I don't do that because you see you cut into a lot of the rooms, and I don't really necessarily like that. Alright, you know what I'm going to have to do because I'm not getting no ideas just flying to my head right now. I'm going to have to actually put some beds up here and get an idea of how big they are and where I need to put stuff. I need a bed that, ooh, this is nice. I like this. That's going to have to go in the backyard. Oh, they might be able to sleep on that. That would be cool. Never seen a sim sleep outside in a bed that's for outdoors. That would actually be really cool to see. I want a bed that has those attached nightstands, so it's like these. So this would be basically the extent of the width of the bedroom, I would say. Could go 2, and you probably could go 3. Matter of fact, you could easily do 3. And then a bathroom up here. You gotta have a bathroom. Yeah, you got plenty of room up here to do 2 big bedrooms and a bathroom. Now the question is, do I want the bathroom right here? Because this is like a perfect cutoff for a bathroom. But I don't know if I do because the balcony is right there. So it's like, that should be another bedroom so they have a balcony. Or I can get rid of the balcony altogether. That's also an option. Do this right here, boom, done. Balcony's gone. And I mean, the cool thing about doing that, I could always add it back too. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm just trying to get a little quick idea what I'm doing because I'm kind of lost right now. I'm kind of lost. I think for sure I want to do that. Damn, you know, I probably could have made... Ooh, that is not what I meant to do. I was going to say I probably could have made a part where you could look down and see the living room, but that's not really necessary. But I could have, like this. And then just had this here. I always like doing that in houses. Very unnecessary. And in this case, it doesn't really even look right for some reason because of these... Oh, you know what it is? The stairs don't have no rail. That's what it is. I forgot. You gotta put a damn rail on these stairs, man. You can't just have these stairs just sitting there chilling. So I probably could use the other type. These are some ugly rails. Okay, these are better. I'm gonna say, like, bro, you gotta give me something better than this. Yeah, that's cool. That makes sense. And then I could delete these. It's still gonna mess this up, but yeah, like that. There you go. That makes sense. So I do like doing this. I feel like doing this is always... What is these? I just now saw these. Little ugly windows. I don't even know what all that is. I do like doing these, but a lot of times it's just wasted space. Like, honestly. Like, all I'm gonna really do is add windows up here, even though I can't even do the same height. Add windows up here, do this like this, boom, boom, boom. And then probably put a piece of art up there. But that does look nice. I know I make it seem like, oh, ain't no big deal, but like, that does look good. Like, come on, man, that looks kind of good, man. I mean, that really amplifies the open concept of it. This don't even look like the same house, bruh. This has to be one of my greatest renovations. I don't really do renovations all like that, but this has to be top tier one if I had one. What's his name say? Rico? S tier, yo. S tier. This is the S tier build. Y'all don't know who Rico is. Rico the Giant, man. Dude is hilarious on YouTube. His editing is top tier too, which honestly makes a YouTuber great. I mean, like, it can take not saying they basic, but it can take a basic YouTuber and turn a basic YouTuber into a great YouTuber just with good editing. I think that was the problem. Yeah, I think that was the problem. It just, something was off. That needs to be open like that. I mean, what y'all think, man? This is looking pretty damn good. And then what I'll do, of course, since I can't have this wide open, I would create a hallway and probably do that. I wonder, could I make it tighter? I could, but why? Why not make it wide? That way I can get creative with the other stuff. Yep. See, I do like this, man. I do likes this. And then you can put the artwork up there. Like I said, I could also put some right here. I need to get this window, but in the shorty version. I need the shorty doo-wop version. Where's the short version? Is this the short version? This almost don't look like it though, do it? Oh, this ain't it. This is that. I need the short version of that other window, which I know, well, I don't know. I thought I had a short version of that other window, but it don't look like I do. I just need a short version. Let's not start this thick version, short version stuff again. I mean, shorty version, shorty a version. You know what I mean? Shorty a version. Let me just go with them. These aren't the same window though. I mean, who cares, right? We can just make it what we want to make it. I kind of like those because you can close them. Makes it feel a little more real. This looks phenomenal. Let me get a different picture though. Alright, let's just hypothetically say we go with that picture and then like here we go with something else. Alright, let me just get an idea. Why does it sound like a radiation meter when I do that? Wow. This is really phenomenal, man. This is really phenomenal. I really hope people that don't know me find this video and they're gonna be like, they ain't gonna expect it, bruh. They not gonna expect this level of transformation. They gonna be like, oh, okay, Bob Pancakes house, alright. And then they gonna run across this renovation and they gonna be like, bruh, what the this is crazy. That ain't the ceiling fan I want, by the way. I like this though, man. This is very, very, very nice. Very nice. I think I need to close this off because this looks crazy being open like this. You can go ahead and close it there. See, that actually works out perfectly because you got a nice little hallway. I mean, I took out the banister, the balcony, but I mean, I don't know how important that balcony even really was to begin with. I'm thinking I could make a master suite. Just got a quick idea. You see this little space here? That could be a door, that could be a bathroom, this could be the master bedroom. But that is a very big bedroom that you probably don't even necessarily need. And then you can have a little bedroom over here for the second bedroom. That ain't gonna really work though, because then you ain't gonna have a bathroom for the upstairs. That's probably not gonna work. It's probably not gonna work. Plus that is a little large for one bedroom. I don't usually do these kind of walls, but I kind of want to see what a wall like that would look like. Whoops. I ain't mad at it. I'm not necessarily loving it, but I'm not mad at it. See, this is an awkward room though, because I want the light that this room gives, but this is a very strange L shape that I might not want to deal with. I might want to do something like this, make this a bedroom. See, this is a nice bedroom though, because you get all that light action. This light coming in here is very realistic too. So I kind of want to get all that light action. And then you got the little balcony. You can go outside, you know what I mean, do your thing. You could even make it a little bit bigger if you wanted to. I think this would be a very nice master suite. I could make this a bathroom behind this damn bed and then just put a bathroom here too, and then that could be a second bedroom. But it's only a 2-bedroom house, and that would be kind of small. I mean, I could easily make this a 3-bedroom house very easily. If I just make this a bedroom and then make that a single bathroom. See, I could easily do that. And that's with this big master suite. I could actually pop that in one and it still is fine. You could even pop the bed this way. So you get all that window action for the master suite and the balcony. And then you get another bedroom, and then a bathroom. The only downside is like, it's really nice to have a master bathroom. I've never had one, but I've always wanted one. So what does that mean? That means we could do less hallway. You think this will work? I don't know. I'm talking to my damn self because I don't know. I'm always talking to myself though. It's nothing new. Of course, this ain't gonna be able to be here this big. I just want to see. It's not as grand because you don't have as much hallway, but it's still dope. It's still dope. And I don't know if I could or not, but I possibly could take some art and put some art there and it might look good. Let's just take an example, some custom content here that's not YouTube friendly. I have to go through this custom content and make some custom content that is more YouTube friendly because this is ridiculous. Alright, like say something like this. Now y'all know I like to accent things with sconces just to make it seem more thought out. So if I do that, ooh, I like that picture. That looks good in here. I think the sconces look kind of dumb up there. That picture is really nice though. I like that picture. But that's not really what we're looking at. We're looking at structurally, does it look okay? I would say structurally it looks fine. I mean, like I said, it looks a little more grand when you have all that hallway, but it's very unnecessary. And what it does is, doing this, is this gives me that whole space for that hallway. Now that could be a bathroom. You see that? You see how we did that? So now we can have a master bathroom on to the bedroom, right next to the bedroom. So you go boom, boom, boom. We could face this way if we wanted to as well. I don't think I would, but I might. We could also face it this way. Again, I don't think I would, but I mean, you could have a big screen TV. I don't know how I want to do this bedroom, but regardless, you could have a master suite. You could have a master balcony. I don't even know if that's what they call that, but you could have a master balcony, a master suite, and you could have all that, and it would be lit. Even though I'm thinking maybe I should move these windows down. They're not going to be centered with the ones underneath them, but I don't think it matters that much. That way I could have a whole wall of a window, and I might change that, but I do like the fact that you can have a master bathroom. Oh, but how do you get in the damn bedroom? I just realized that. Well, I had to eat into this, and then you'd have to have a door here, which is kind of awkward. Or I have to open this up, and I could still have this big as it was. That kind of made me rethink that, because that's not a very big bedroom over there now. And I would like a double door instead. I mean, I could still do a double door. And I could still have that picture there too. See, I could do this like this, and then we could do the double. Where's the double door? I think it's this one in black. Yeah, we could still do that. These are gonna have to go though. Damn, there's a lot of doors up here, but you know what? They all work. And then we could put, we might could fit the long one up here. Definitely fit this one here though. This one actually might fit best. Put it like there. Move this door over just a tad bit. I don't know. I like that though. I don't know what picture we do. That picture really goes, so it's like we can just go with that. This is kind of a nice look though, because you get your double doors without really sacrificing anything. They are right next to your bed though. But then again, like I said, we could do this. It's just where you gonna put the TV though? That's like the biggest, cause like when I'm in the bed, I want to be able to watch a movie. And how you gonna watch a movie if your bed is facing this way? I mean, I guess you could do this, but then the bed is like, I don't know. I'm not really sure if I like this layout or not. I sacrificed a lot just to have a master suite, and I'm starting to think it might not have been worth it. You're also sacrificing a lot for these damn double doors. That's true. That true. Maybe I should get rid of the double door, pull this back, go back single. We could even do the sconces. I really got to get some better sconces. I've overused these way too much. This still keeps this big. You still keep a bathroom. I'm also thinking maybe sacrificing that. Maybe what I should be thinking about. I just don't know if I like the fact that as soon as you open the door, you're right by my head. Like, I don't really like that. I say my head is Bob Pancakes' head, but you know, I'm thinking this is how the bedroom should be. Well, you can still keep the bathroom where it is though. Well, I just don't know how the TV will work. There's no way to have a TV on this wall in this bedroom. And I mean, sometimes that's not that important. I mean, it's not that important when you got all this extra. But I mean, for me personally, I always like to have a TV, like I said. So I don't know. I'm still kind of trying to figure that out, because I don't know if I like the way I got this set up. I'm just adding windows to give it some natural light in here, not necessarily doing it for perfect layout sake. Well, you know, this bed is going to be in front of windows there too. I really could do the bed this way. I'm going to just pretend I'm putting the TV in because, oh, that's why it was doing that. It's been doing a code the whole time. You know, I'm going to use my fake TV. Nah, let's use a real one. This is a really big TV. But in real life, I have an 82-inch in my bedroom. So it's like, is it really that unrealistic to have a TV that size in your bedroom? It is not. This is what most people would have, but like, we're not most people, bro. I think this is cool size. I would actually say, let's just base it off of this size, because that actually is a decent size. This is a pretty big TV. I mean, this is a queen size bed, and that's wider than the bed. So yeah, this is probably a 82-inch TV in itself. So let's just use that as a reference. We center the bed, because technically this bed isn't, well, why is that off center from the windows? Oh, this is actually on center with these, isn't it? Yeah, well, that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. Why do they have these ugly ass pillars everywhere? Ugly ass house. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to knock them, but dang. I don't know what I deleted, but like, it deleted something before it deleted the pillar. I want to get rid of the pillar. Oh, it's two pillars laid on top of each other. You can get rid of this little ugly thing around the house too. I didn't even pay that no attention. Yeah, man, we don't need all that. Trying to keep it simple and modern over here. And then we could also center that, like we can do a different window and center that one. So this actually would look pretty good like this. And then we don't have to do this wall of windows. We could actually just do two. So we could have a little bit of privacy. I don't know how I want to do that, but yeah, we could do it this way. And then you got the bedroom there, and then you got a little hallway. I don't really like how this looks. I don't think I like how this feels in real life. Like to look over and you falling asleep and there's a door right there. I mean, to be fair though, that's a wide open door. I guess if it was like this, it would be alright. Or maybe even a double door. I don't know. Maybe. I still don't know if I like a door to the outside just kind of staring me in the face like that for a master suite. I mean, you do benefit having a balcony, but like, I don't know. I'm spending way too much time on this stuff that doesn't really matter to the Sims whatsoever, yo. How does it feel when you fall asleep? That does not matter to the Sims whatsoever. But that's what I'm saying. I put a lot of like realism in these builds because, like, I don't know, I feel like in the future I'm gonna build my own house and I'm gonna need ideas, and I like to go back and be like, see, like, I like that, I like how that looks, I like how that feels. Like this right here. I really like that look. It's small, but it kind of brings the upstairs and the downstairs together. I like that. I mean, I took a lot of space out of my house for this feel that doesn't matter to the Sims, like I said, whatsoever, but it feels good. It feels dope. Like when we're playing it and we're playing in tab mode, and trust me, Bob Pancakes, after all this work, is 100% going to be a main character. So be prepared. This series is not going to just revolve around me. That's for damn sure. So yeah, we got 3 bedrooms and a bathroom. So we really didn't miss that much taking this out. I think that we can definitely do without that space. I wonder if I took this up. I'm just curious. Because it makes the bedroom kind of awkward that it's just that hallway just kind of chilling. And I mean, if you don't have a hallway and you just have a balcony, is it better or is it worse? I'd actually eat into that a little bit and make a little bigger of a bathroom. I kind of like that idea too, because then I could have I could probably have a custom shower, because the door would open that way, so we could put like maybe the toilet there, sink here, maybe custom shower. It's gonna be a small custom shower though. It's not gonna be a big grand one like I'm usually. The custom shower is the size of this whole bathroom, but we still could eat into, I don't know, because then that's gonna kind of mess that up. I was thinking that could be the toilet room though. Let me just get a quick idea, because that does matter. I like this bathroom on the first floor way better than the one on the second floor, and that's not even the one you're gonna use all the time. I was just thinking about where we do the placement of certain things, because like I said, a custom shower, that's gonna take a nice chunk of this. This is gonna be a big chunk if we just do that, which I'll probably do 2 at least. You do that, and then maybe, I mean, you have to have a door, so you have to, I don't think that's gonna work like that. This is kind of like the little stuff though. I mean, you kind of get the idea of how the bedroom is gonna look. And then of course, carpet. This is when we start putting the carpet in, which really just makes it feel so much better. And then we'll put the hard stone in here. That just really like ties it together. That definitely ties it together. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this layout though. I like it, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. And I realized that you kind of need a piece of art over here too. I was thinking though, I just got the idea. What if I made a stone wall? Like if I pretended this was a fireplace and that stone wall went all the way up. Bruh, that would be so dope. That actually is not a bad idea at all. And then of course we could do whatever we want to at the top of the mantle, or whatever it's called. We could do this too. I was thinking like a clock, but like that's kind of cool too. Not this one, but something like that. Maybe my logo. Because Bob Pancakes, I'm not gonna lie to you, bruh. Bob Pancakes might die in a fire and I might have to buy this house. I'm just saying. This house is hitting on another level, and I love my penthouse. I definitely love my penthouse. This house is hitting on another level. It's a brand new day, man. Brand new day. It's early in the morning. Got some Starbucks, you know what I mean? Still got the dewy on, you know what I mean? I don't know why when I cut the game off and came back, it actually cut all the lights off again. I think it's because of that stupid eco pack, man. So I put some lights back in upstairs. I might as well just do the grid layout like it's supposed to be, because downstairs is pretty much finished for the most part. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna, of course, bring y'all along with me on this journey, because the grid layout is actually very important, because it gives you a nice amount of light, but it also makes the house look super like high end. It gives it a very super high end look. I just got to make sure my spacing is right, and I don't think it is. I think this one, I think that's right? Some reason I'm feeling like this one, nah, this spacing is off. This one's off maybe. I think maybe both these ones on the edges need to be pulled in. Nah, this one looked fine. I think that's right. And then we'll just do the grid layout, of course, with these like this. But yeah, that's a very important part of the decoration. I went like last night when I cut this off, because it was so late, bro. Like it was like 4 a.m. when I finally cut this off. and I went and looked at some of the footage. It is crazy how much this house changed from where we started. Like, it is absolutely crazy, man. I don't know if I could put a light there. Maybe put one there. You know what? I'm feeling like this ain't enough lightage. This might not be enough lightage. You see how good that looks though? One of the little incest lighting. I said incest, recess lighting. Little recess lighting, yeah. Recess lighting is official. Now, the one thing I don't like though is the fact that over here, oh yeah, I can't have him there. Over here, I gotta see how this plays out because I don't. Why ain't that showing a roof line? What they saying? This don't have a roof? By the way, we are getting rid of this roof, I think. Well, for right now, I kind of have to because I just realized this doesn't even have a roof. I might end up putting a roof back on here to make it feel realistic to the neighborhood, and I might not. I don't know. Because y'all know this stuff looks terrible in this neighborhood. We ain't even going to pretend like it don't. See, I don't know why. I think if I drag this, it's going to drag the floor. Oh, no, it didn't. Perfect. Okay, so that's perfect. Maybe that was why the lights wasn't on. Nah, couldn't have been. Okay, so the roof, we'll deal with that later. What I want to see is how the lights look in here, because the lights are gonna matter a lot. And see, I can't do the lights in the middle of the ceiling here because then they're gonna be floating in midair. That looks so good, y'all. Like, come on, man. Like, I don't want to sound cocky or nothing like that, but I'm just saying, like, we doing it, man. We doing it. That's all I'm gonna say is we doing it. And I say we because you helping me in spirit. You know what I mean? If you're watching a video this long in, you helping me in spirit. You feel me? So let me get rid of this light because that's not gonna make any sense. And then there was another light that was like stuck in the middle there, wasn't it? Or was that just a glitch? No, that actually looks about right though. Like, when you see that, I could lay out the lights a little bit better. I feel like I need a little bit more lightage by the door, but for the most part, I'm definitely liking the way this look. This just looks so much better, man. I wasn't even expecting this to come out this good. Like, when I went into it, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make it over. I'm gonna make it look modern, but I didn't expect it to look like these. Like, this is like, I didn't expect to want to live in this house, but now I want to live in this house. And Bob, like I said, is either gonna be the new main character or he's gonna get killed in a fire, and I'm going to take the house and maybe his girlfriend. Maybe I could add it to the squad. By the way, I did see that on TikTok. Dude actually called it a harem. You know what I'm saying? So he had a harem of girls, and he was saying it was lit, man. It was definitely lit. Basically, he was saying the differences between having a bunch of girlfriends versus having a harem or whatever, like what I got in my game, is everybody just is in a relationship together, which is what I was saying. Which to me makes a lot of sense, because I feel like if you're going to be out here and you're going to be cheating on your girl because she ain't really what you want, like, you might as well just bring them all together and have everybody in a relationship and then giving everybody what they want. That's how I'm looking at it. By the way, this is not a do-rag, man. This is my own thing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all might not even be hip, but this is what I use for my hair, man. It's actually one of them neck things that people was wearing during Corona, but it's silk. It's a silk one. That way the back is open. This is like a tube, and the back stay open, so I could actually have my hair hanging out the back of it. I don't know if you could tell. So my hair can hang out the back of it, but when I'm sleeping, you know what I'm saying, I just had a flap down like that. It looked like a do-rag from this angle, but it's open in the back. I just prefer that over the bonnet. It give me the traditional do-rag look, but it also lets my hair come out the back, because trying to smash all these braids into a normal do-rag is just not gonna work. But I'm gonna take it off in a minute. But when I take it off, these braids are gonna be sticking straight out like some damn bug antlers, bug fillers. What do you call them things bugs got? I don't know. But let's get back into the design, man. Design is everything. Another thing I noticed that I don't like about the upstairs is the fact that we don't have I'm spacing the sentence out so much. We don't have a big bathroom. Like, the bathroom size this is right here is actually the perfect size. You got enough size to have a shower. There's a custom shower, 2 sinks. Like, you need this size bathroom upstairs. And I know downstairs is there, but like realistically, you want to be able to have the ability to get dressed, take a shower, do all of that in a shower in your bedroom, so you don't have to go all the way downstairs to take a shower. And that should be in a master bedroom. So that made me think maybe I should rethink the way I'm doing these bedrooms, because sometimes it's better to have 2 bedrooms that are big and luxurious than have 3 bedrooms that are small and miserable. Now, I know that's not the case for real estate. More bedrooms, the better. But that's real estate. I'm doing it the way I see fit. You know what I'm saying? I see fit 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. I could even do 2 master bedrooms, 2 master bedroom suites. So you got 1 master bedroom suite with the balcony, 1 master bedroom suite with just a master bathroom. And then just say forget about the second bedroom altogether. Or make the second bedroom like a little office or something if we have space. That's what I'm thinking. So since that's what I'm thinking, that's what we're going to try out. Now, the only thing that's weird about that little situation is that the space that I have to use is actually this space. So we have all this room. I'm going back to the drawing board with the bedrooms actually. So I'm going to go ahead and delete these doors and everything. We're going back to the drawing board. Going back to the drawing board. Shout out, what we going to do. We're going to go back to that drawing board. Now, I'll go ahead and copy this and bring it up just to get an idea how big a bathroom that I like would be. Now, we could actually put this up here facing this way, which would be nice. You could also face it this way, which would give the shower. I probably would do it this way. So this could be a custom bathroom right here. Boom. I gotta adjust everything because it's for downstairs. But we'll square this off, put the little toilet room and everything in there. We probably can make a bigger shower, but stay right in this vicinity. This will be the bedroom. See, the only weird thing about this is I don't like this little weird awkward shaped room right there. Cause see, this right here, this is nice bedroom status right here. This is very nice bedroom status because this is very open. You got plenty of room for nightstands, plants. You got a custom bathroom, which is beautiful. I like that a lot. But this right here, this little area right here is what's throwing me off. Now, I could say this could be a closet. This could be opened up. But then I don't like how that is, because then that's like a weird hallway in your bedroom. I could do something like that though. Maybe do 2 and then have one a closet, one the outside door. So like say that's the door to the closet. There could be a walk-in, beautiful walk-in closet around that corner. You know what? I think I like this idea. So this is what we gonna do. This is gonna be a beautiful walk-in closet. I told you, I like to make the bedrooms realistic. Not so much Sim realistic, because Sims don't care about walk-in closets. But I do. You know what I mean? I do. Because I build houses as if I'm moving in there in real life. Because you never know, man. Might be moving in here in real life. You know what I mean? Never know. I could go ahead, extend this out, put a laundry room right here like I did in my other spot. Let me go ahead and throw that in there now so I don't forget, because I will forget something like that. Okay, get the laundry room going. I like that idea. I really do like having a laundry room in the closet. I don't know how realistic that is. I would have to ask a real architect, but I do like that for the game. For the game, I think that's a cool situation. I might go ahead and just pull this up though, because that'll make the house look more, and then we'll just have a longer door. I wonder, could I do a double door here? Because I'm thinking maybe instead of doing a single in the bedroom, because see, where we putting the bedroom door? I'm thinking the bedroom door could go like right here, because that's right on the edge. Then we'll have the bathroom door here. We could put our TV on the wall over here like this. We could do a little nightstand, not a nightstand, but a little TV stand, you know, situation like we always do, something like these. And then we could do little sconces. You know, it would be funny, this whole time I've been calling these sconces and that's not what they call, but I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. They're called sconces, right? Who knows? Who knows, man? Big shout out to Shanghai Lumpia, she was like, yo, your grammar, reading comprehension skills always amuse me, yo. Like, hey, I be trying, man. I be trying. I told you I need a smart wife, yo. Need a smart wife to just help me out sometime. Just to be like, not patronize me and act like I'm dumb as hell, but just be like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Part of the team type situation. I'm just seeing some things real quick. How I like some looks. I'm probably not gonna keep this like this, but we're just trying some things out. I'm just seeing kind of the initial way things look. So then this could be completely moved over, because we wouldn't even have a door there, because that would be all the master suite, and then we'll have another master suite here. I wonder. Yeah, I think that actually will work out pretty good, because if you do 2 master suites, I mean, it's not technically 2 master suites. There's 1 master suite and then there's 1 nice bedroom with a bathroom, ensuite bathroom. I like that though. I like that idea. And we could put something here too. I don't know what, but we could put something there. We could also do the lights, the wall lights that are lines. Where are those at? I know they're in here somewhere. Yeah, these. We could even do these, but we really can't because they kind of mess up with that door. I was gonna say we could do these and just kind of outline that and make that feel like it's a thing, which I might still do. It just kind of messes up with that door right there. I don't know if I can move that door over anywhere it doesn't look bad, but it's kind of in the way. If I moved it like that, I think they could still use it, but we'll see. We'll see before I commit to that. I like that though. That's a very good look. That's a very good look. The bedroom closet, I like the closet idea, man. And then we'll have a little situation out here where we can sit and chill, which is nice because you want to be able to sit and chill. We'll throw the new pillars up and we'll throw the new banister up here because we're going glass with it. This is gonna look so good, man. It's so good. It's crazy too because it's the exact same footprint of the original house. The only part that I mess with is I just extended this out too, which, like I said, it doesn't really matter because nobody cares. But everything else is exactly the same. And what's crazy is this house is even bigger than this one. I'm gonna tell you like this, if this video does well, we'll be doing this all the time. So y'all gotta make sure this video do well, man. Like it, share it, comment. Because if this do well and y'all really like this type of video, what I'll do is we'll do like renovations of houses that are in the game, and we'll do renovations of people that's in the game, and we'll really just get it lit. But I gotta know if y'all like it or not, because I don't want to do it and y'all don't like it, even though I have a lot of fun with it, so I'm probably gonna do it anyway. But still, because it is fun, yo. Like I haven't had this much fun playing The Sims in a minute. Between the OnlyFans videos that I like shooting, which are really fun, and then doing this with Bob and this crazy storyline that was just out the blue, and I loved it. I need a center window, and I don't know which one I want to do. All the ones that are decorative look too old, like, to me. I might end up doing something like this one, even though this window looks weird because it's open, but I kind of like the fact that it's open because it feels realistic. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're not going to trip too much on that right now because it's not necessary. And then as far as the closet, I think we'll do double doors for the closet too. We could even do a little storage to make it feel realistic too. I like that idea. Storage. We need a storage container. I should have put container, shouldn't I? Yeah, I need decorations, miscellaneous. Where's those little containers at? I know they in here. I just want to get them because a lot of times stuff like that will slip my mind and I forget all about it when I go back in this room. I probably need to spell container. I don't know if I know how to spell that. Container. Oh, was that it? Don't tell me that was it now. Container lavatory. What the hell? Container. That definitely doesn't look right. Maybe if I do Christmas. Do Christmas. Christ Mass. Christmas box is what I need. If you do that in structures. Storage. Storage box. Storage and clutter. Towel storage. If I just search storage, okay, yeah, that works. Okay, but it's not bringing up what I'm looking for. I don't know what they put that under though. Y'all know what box I'm talking about too, because I used it before. I actually used it in my garage before, and it's in the game. It's not like a custom content type thing. But if I don't find it in the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna just forget about it, and then we're gonna just keep it pushing. But I really thought it would show up quick because it's not something that I remember being that hard to find. I keep seeing this detergent, which is cool because that's what the laundry room, but I'm not seeing some of this stuff I know I'm gonna use. Might as well pull some of it out now. Damn, I really ain't finding it, yo. Maybe it's in here. It might be in here. I got a good feeling about this one. It's so many items, yo. Maybe I should extend this out. How you do that? Couldn't you used to extend this out before? I guess maybe I'm tripping. But I swear you used to be able to pop this out and it would show more items. Dang, I really can't find it, yo. I really cannot find this thing that I'm looking for. Hey, these is cool as hell. These are lights. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but it's kind of cool. Come on, bro. I swear this is in there. I don't want to give up. Okay, let's just pretend this toolbox is storage so I remember what I'm looking for and I'll find it in the future. Because I might not even use it, to be completely honest. So we ain't gonna trip too much on that. Let's continue with the layout. These little wall pieces was dumb. I don't know why I did that. We're gonna leave that open. I mean, it kind of wasn't dumb. It made it feel a little more cozy. But I just think it's kind of unnecessary. Right? I mean, I kind of feel that way, that it's unnecessary. Let me see if I pull this over, do this like this. Now, I am gonna have to flip this because this don't make a lot of sense with it this way. So we're going to have to do the shower thing over on the other side. I might as well just merge these together. So what I'll do, and this might even be better than the one downstairs, because what I think I'm going to do is make a bigger shower. I'm not going to focus too much on the toilet being in its own private room, because the shower is really what matters. Is this capable? No, it's not. We're going to worry about that later, though. We'll worry about that later. So yeah, what I'm thinking is making the shower like over here. Nice big square walk-in shower. And then maybe instead of the toilet room being sideways, I might even do a bigger shower than that. Or I might do the toilet room this way, extend the shower that way. So we got a big shower, big OnlyFans friendly shower. And then we'll do a toilet room here, and then this will be a big glass shower. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that'll be really nice like that. We'll do a glass shower. I just need my windows. Give me my windows. Where's my windows, man? These aren't the windows I was looking for, but we're gonna just pretend that they are so I can get this kind of envisioned. I don't think I'm gonna have enough room for all this artwork. We ain't gonna trip too much. I'll just bring that over there. This is how I'm thinking this is gonna be though. How y'all think? How y'all like that? How y'all like that? Y'all liking this setup? And then of course we don't have a mirror. I mean a window there. We'll have a bathroom door. We don't need double doors for the bathroom. We just do a centered single door. Of course that'll be the toilet room. It'll swing in that way. And then we'll have the big nice shower. Got the little plants. Mirror right here. We even got some windows we could use. Yeah, I think this is gonna look very nice actually. I have to get a mirror that fits here though, because this mirror is way too big for that. Still disappointed about that damn afro mirror. It's weird because some of these mirrors just don't move. Like this one don't move like that either. And then some of them do. I just need a nice sized mirror. Wasn't it one next to the... It was one around these afro... This one, yeah. This is actually perfect. This is better than the one that was in there. And then as far as the lights go, these lights still fit. Just put them right there. These windows are these the right size? Yeah, they are, but they go all the way down. I probably could get a shorter window if I wanted to, but for right now, we ain't gonna trip too much on that. We're gonna just leave them where they are. Up top, I'm thinking maybe we could even do a neon light just to be extra, but I don't know. I kind of like that one. Let's stay in bed, but that don't make sense for the bathroom. Take off your clothes. That one's perfect. That one's perfect. We'll put that up there like that. I think it has to be pink. Oh no, it could be white too. Yeah, I'll make that one white because I'm thinking this bathroom is gonna get a whole lot darker once I start deleting some of these lights. Yeah, that way it kind of sticks out more. This is a nice bathroom. I think instead of having this big mirror though, why I keep calling these windows mirrors? This big window, I might do a sliver window, because that window is kind of big. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe 2 slivers. 2 slivers might be a little bit better. I don't know. We'll figure that out. We ain't gonna spend too much time on the big stuff right now. I mean the little stuff right now. And then as far as the shower go, we'll definitely throw that in just to give me an idea of how the shower's gonna look. Now I probably would do a couple showers because you have a couple people in here taking a shower at the same time. We'll do the bathrobe, all of that, then we'll do the toilet over here. I like this layout a lot better. I'm glad I turned the game off a couple days ago and gave it some time to come back, because this is exactly what I needed to do, because it gave me the brain power, because I was losing it. I mean, I wasn't losing it. It sounds like I'm going crazy, but I was losing the design aspect of this upstairs. I couldn't figure it out. And when you can't figure something out, usually you just need to let it go for a minute. This might be a little too big to go in here now. I don't think that's gonna be too tight. I don't think that's gonna work. But this could still work in the bedroom though. I don't know where, but it probably still could work in there some kind of way. Maybe here. I doubt it though, because I'm gonna put a plant there. I don't know. We'll see. Possibly it can go there. Possibly. And then we'll fix the windows. But do I like the layout? I think I love the layout. We got a nice little closet. This is a perfect size house. It's not too big and it's not too small. Sometimes I feel like the house I'm in now, where I got the 3 wives, is too big. But it's dope, but it's too big. This one's like the perfect size. You got a nice size inside closet, walk-in closet. You got the little hallway going out to the balcony. I like this look a lot. And then we got the master suite, got the bathroom, master bathroom. Come out, and you got another bedroom. Now this is where it's going to be a little different. This bedroom is going to be a lot smaller, but we'll still have enough room to do like a TV type situation. We just going to have a door that goes around to the sides. Now we could do 2 doors and create a closet here. That's more your traditional walk-in closet. I don't even know. That might be too tight to be a closet. I could do this though. Traditional little closet, you know what I mean? And then over here you could actually do a shower here. You could do the sinks here. Toilet room here. I know a toilet room's not necessary. I know that. But sometimes I like doing them just because they always feel more complete. I just put this together in my head, so I don't know if it's gonna work or not. We're gonna have to see it, try it out real quick and see if this even looks right. I do kind of hate to use this corner piece for a bathroom because there's no real use for that window. And then this will be a closet. See, this TV is too big. This is a smaller bedroom, but I mean, it's still a nice bedroom though. It's small, but it's kind of nice still. So over to the right, you have the closet. You know what I'm thinking though? I should switch it. I think the closet should be here, and then this should be the bathroom. Reason I say that is because usually the closet doesn't, of course the closet doesn't need a window. The bathroom could use the extra light. Yep, that's what we gonna do. It really didn't matter though, because the same stuff is exposed, but it's fine. Left side is the closet, right side is the bathroom. That way we could actually put a little bit more lightage through these like slit windows right here, just to make this little small bathroom feel a little bit more airy. You know what I mean? And then of course we'll do the sink here, then we'll do the shower here. So we capitalize on that light coming in from this window, and we're not losing anything from doing it the other way. See how much better that layout was? See, now we're not losing no windows. We're gaining light from this side, gaining light from that side. We got the toilet room right here, which is kind of, like I said, it's kind of unnecessary, but I don't know. I like the toilet rooms. I've never had a house that had a toilet room, but they just always seem like they're in rich houses, so why not make it in the game? And then we'll do 2 sinks. because you can't center the sink, so you might as well do 2 sinks. This will be the separation that we need for the bathroom, which will be a glass door like these. I love this house so much, man. Like, it's just crazy that this was Bob Pancake's house, and then it'll be like that. I'll definitely get better windows to do that with, though. Then we'll just throw some light in here just so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, now let's look at this layout. Now we got the bedroom. We'll definitely fix the windows. We got the nightstands. That's about all you got room for, some nightstands. Maybe some really thin plants. And then we'll have a little TV stand or a dresser that the TV will be on top of. And then I'm thinking closet. You walk in, you go to the bathroom. You can wash your hands. Let me go in tab mode real quick just to see. Like, I gotta use the bathroom. And then you go in there, you use the bathroom. You can wash your hands. You can take a shower. It's definitely tight in here, though. I mean, this is a tight bathroom. But that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I shouldn't have a door to the toilet. This one might be a little too small to do that. Cause, like, look at it now. It feels a lot bigger. Yeah, let's not do the toilet room on that one. See, I think I can get away with it here, just because this is a lot bigger of a bathroom. See, it don't look out of place here. You're gonna have to have a toilet here anyway, so you might as well close it off, because if I didn't close it off, it would just look like this. So you might as well just close it off and make it look nice, right? That's how I'm thinking. But this one is too small to do that, so we ain't gonna trip on that. Then of course we got the closet right here. Now I could go ahead and make the closet entry over here, which is kind of strange. And then I gain a little bit back in the room if I wanted to do something there. But I don't think I'm going to do that, because that's kind of weird. It's like, imagine your closet entry being next to the toilet. It's kind of strange. I'm not really feeling that one. I think this is a great layout. So let me go ahead and fix the floor, because the floor is definitely not right. Fix the floor. Do we want the tile going sideways or long ways? I don't know. I kind of feel the long ways look. We'll have carpet in the closet. Is this one going long ways? I feel like this one should go sideways. Why? I don't know, but it just feels better that way. Okay, now let's look at the whole layout and let's see, make sure we're not missing nothing. We got 2 bathrooms, 2 bedrooms, which is cool, because if you're either somebody living here, you got a bathroom. You don't need a main bathroom upstairs. Then you got downstairs with the main bathroom that still has a shower. So you technically have 3 full bathrooms, 2 bedrooms, which we did sacrifice a bedroom, because I could have put one here, but I mean, I really like this double story look, so we're gonna keep that. We got the balcony over here. We left the balcony alone over here because we don't have room for it. I prefer this look anyway, so we got that. Then we got the balcony, which I will change the floor real quick to that. Just for the sake of showing us a balcony, I'm just throw the same chairs out here. I'm not gonna leave those though. Definitely not gonna leave those like that. I just want to get a sake of what it looked like. Get a look at what it looked like. Let's make it daytime too. I don't know why I've been playing it at night. Okay, now let's put the roof up. So this is what we looking at. Ain't that crazy, bro? Like, it's like the same house, but it's totally different. And by the way, this is the car situation. I did see Cassandra in the black Urus. I told y'all that. I switched up instead of G-Wagon, but the Urus is hot right now. Everybody want a Urus right now. Bob got this Corvette. I don't know if he gonna keep this Corvette, but I definitely want Cassandra to have a Urus, because she got that golf money, and it's all about that golf money in this series. So we rocking with that. Now let me just play with the windows, because I know downstairs everything is set, right? Windows, everything is set down here. I don't think I'm adding anything different. Maybe I could add a window or something above the door, but that's really just being extra. I mean, I could do it though. Some of these just be over just a little too far. I need one of them little shorties though. Yeah, give me a little shorty. I could do a shorty above the door just to add some more light to it. It's also unnecessary, but you know, sometimes unnecessary is good. You know what I mean? Sometimes unnecessary is good. Damn, we got triangle windows. Yo, this might be good here. It's a little big though. That one's even bigger. This might have been kind of cool. It's like a modern. It's too big though. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Never mind. I think I am gonna add a window here though, just to give it some light coming through, because you can't never have too many windows, right? So that we got a little light coming through there. I could do a sliver window here again because of the light situation. You want to add as much light. I don't know if I'm gonna like that or not though. I gotta see, but I definitely want to add as much light in here as possible that I can fit without being ridiculous. And I'm looking at the windows because I want to do the outside of the house some. See, this got messed up a little bit because I switched that. I ain't really even tripping on the wallpaper right now. I think I do want to add one of these up here though. Need a little bit of something up here. Yeah, a little bit of something up here. I'm even thinking I might could add a little chair, but I don't know. That might be pushing it. I mean, that's a whole sofa. It's not really what I just said. I kind of went against what I just said completely. I was thinking of a chair though. Love seat might work. This is kind of getting tight though, I'm not gonna lie. I do like the look of it though. Add a little plant action up there. That does give you a nice little look, not gonna lie. It's a very, very nice look. I just don't know if it's gonna fit because they might could walk around that. That's making it very tight though. I'm thinking maybe a chair would make more sense. Now, do they have this in a chair? Probably not. But even if they don't, I could just put a chair like there. I could do some... Man, my nose is doing that thing again. It's like when I talk a lot, it happens. That's weird. We'll do surfaces. We'll do like a little table. It's a little side table. It's got to be really small. Like that. That might be too small. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? Something like that, possibly. I'm not sold 100% on this yet, so don't hold me on that yet. Because even over here, like I could technically put this plant over here, then move the chair. This chair isn't a good chair because this is like a double chair. It's not really a true single chair. It's got to be a nice little chair though, like something like this, or this, or this. It's got to be something that's small, but yet boxy. So definitely not this one. This one is not bad, but I don't really care for the color. This one I like the colors. They got like nice colors. You know, I was thinking about doing an orange couch just to give a throwback to Snick. Do y'all remember Snick? Y'all might be a little young to remember Snick, but Snick was Saturday Night Nick. And Saturday Night Nick was the littest Nickelodeon ever. That was when they would play, I forgot how the lineup went. I think it was like Rugrats, All That, Kenan and Kel. And then it went like with the Kablam and all of them. But my whole top three was the Rugrats, All That, Kenan and Kel. That was my shows, bro. Like I still to this day love them shows. And they had an orange couch for Nickelodeon. That would be kind of cool to have an orange couch in modern times, like a modern look orange couch in a nice white house. I saw one at this modern furniture place one time, like years ago, and I got that idea. But yeah, man, it would be nice though. I don't know how I want to do this. I don't even know if I should do this with a chair. It's like I like the idea, but I don't fully love the idea because it's really in the way. Mostly this one. This one's kind of big, and then this one's very square. It's like real designer type stuff, and I don't know if I'm you know, doing that level yet. I mean, I'm definitely on that level, but I just don't know if I want to do that. I think doing it in the corner is probably a bad decision. I don't know about this chair here yet. That might not be something I do. We're gonna leave one here just to remind myself that I might do it, but I'm not gonna hold myself right now to try and figure that out. I am gonna add a little bit of plant action here because, you know, can't never have enough plant action. Can't never have enough Buddhas. I wish I could find the plant that I'm looking for though. I still ain't found the hangover plant, and I know I got it. I know I'm looking probably right at it, but I'm not seeing it at all. I'm seeing these all the time, and these are cool. I like these, but they just aren't what I'm looking for. Actually, I think I like the smaller versions of these. I'm just looking for the hanging ones though. Oh, there they go, right here. Oh, these ain't it, but these will work. These will work. These aren't it though. These are a little too big. I had to size these down a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna actually keep that or not. I don't know what to put here too, because I need something here. Do you think I need a picture here too? I don't know. That might be too much picture action. If I put a picture right around that corner, I think that might be too much picture action, honestly. I don't need 2 chairs. 1 chair is enough. I just don't even know if I need that one. Maybe I could take this same modern thing I had downstairs and put it up there. And what's the name of this couch? Clippin'? Nah, ain't nothing pop up when I type in clippin'. So did I spell it wrong or what? Klippan. Oh, A-N, not I-N. A-N. Clippin' 2-seat, clippin' sofa, clippin'. Yeah, these are all the ones I don't want. This one don't have no pillows on it, which is kind of cool, but that's not really what I'm looking for. I do want to put something there though, but I just don't know what to put there right now. And I'm still torn. Do I want to put a piece of something here? Maybe what I'll do is take like this and just put this here. I don't know, that might be too much art. And then maybe I should put the chair outside the corner, have the corner thing in the corner, and then take this outside the corner. I know I'm saying a bunch of stuff that probably don't even make sense, but this is too big though. I just need a little something, man. Just a little, you know what I'm saying? Just a little, that's all I need. And the ones that are little are kind of ugly because I'm asking for a lot right now. I'm not gonna lie. This one might work. That's a little one. It does come in white as well as black, but I think I'm gonna go with the black. I can kind of stick this in the corner, move this chair over a decent amount, and then possibly, see, this is a little bit outside my realm, so I don't really know exactly what I'm doing right now, but we're trying stuff. We're trying stuff. I'm just seeing how much can we push before it breaks. What breaks, you ask? The limit that I can push this damn design to. Because I'm pushing it pretty far right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really pushing this kind of far. But I like what I'm doing. But I am pushing it to the limit of like how much is too much. Got some headphones. Yeah. See, look at that, man. Come on now. You can't tell me that don't look stupid official right there. That looks amazing. Now this chair, it's not all that, but for right now, I haven't found a chair that really fits that great. Maybe this one will be alright. Is red too much? Red is too much. If I go black though, is that too much black up here? I don't think so. This is really the kind of chair I need though, just a small chair. I'm not locked in yet though. I'm not locked in fully to this is what I'm going with. But I am liking how this looks up here. I could even go with something like this too. This is a real casual kind of chair. It's just like it's here, but it's chilling. You know what I mean? It's like it's here, but it's chilling. That might be cramping that too much, ain't it? Maybe I should leave that straight. Nah, I think I like the other chair better. I don't know, I kind of like the it's here, but it's chilling look. Because that's the here, but it's chilling look. I mean, it's here, but it's chilling. I kind of like that, man. I kind of like the it's here, but it's chilling. See, that's what I'm talking about. I don't have a name for that. About the realest designer ever, bro. I just be saying stuff and it look good, so it feel like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just going off my brain, seeing what I like to look at. There you go, man. I like that. It's here, but it's chilling look. And then what about here? What could I put there? I'm thinking if you step outside your bedroom, what would you want right next to the door? I mean, I could do something realistic, like maybe put a vacuum there, which is kind of dumb. Not gonna sit here and tell no lies. Putting a vacuum right there is just a way of making it feel more realistic, but kind of unnecessary. But we could do it. Let's see what it looks like. I mean, we could at least give it a... There they are. This is what I was looking for. Decoration box? Bruh, come on. These are definitely containers. What I was saying is we could pretend like this is kind of storage too. I don't know if we're gonna do that, but we can pretend. And then as far as this stuff, what am I looking for again? I forgot what I was even looking for. I was saying something. Vacuum, that's what it was. One of y'all told me. I heard it. I heard it from the future. Look how deep that is. This video is not even out, and y'all told me in the future, and now I'm in the past, but I heard what your future thoughts said. You see that? Wouldn't that be crazy though? I feel like that's how life really is though. Like time is kind of like linear in the sense where you could travel back and forth. Like I saw this movie called I forgot what it was called. I think it was The Arrival, and that was the whole basis of that movie. I actually really liked that movie. I found out a lot of people hated that movie, but I actually really liked it because it was like, it made you think. Now that was a couple years ago. Maybe if I watched it now, I might be like, this movie's kind of dumb. But then it made me think about time in a different type of way. Where is the vacuum? VAC, vacuum? I want a robot vac. I mean, an upright vacuum. Here we go. You know, this would have looked really nice in here. The spiral stone staircase. Now, see, I wonder, I'm not going to do this, but I wonder if this is why this is set up like this. Because it looks weird when the walls are up and you don't have a spot that's up. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it's a spot that's like a loft. You see what I'm saying? Like you could kind of attach this yourself is what I'm saying. So I wonder if it's like that, so you could actually take something like this. I'm not gonna do this, but I just wanted to see what it would look like. Go in tab mode. Honestly though, that looks really good. That looks really, really good. I don't know why they didn't add spiral staircases in this game yet. They add all this dumb stuff and they don't add things that are like beautiful and realistic. But I'm not gonna keep ranting about that. But I just feel like the Sims just be like missing the mark. Like they accommodate dumbass people on Twitter. No hate to y'all on Twitter. I'm on Twitter too, but it's just like, you know, the people that be just saying dumb stuff like, we want to be able to blow rainbow farts out of our butt, and they'd be like, oh yeah, that's a good idea, let's add that. Or like how they had the scarecrow, you could woohoo with the scarecrow. Everybody was so happy about that. It's like, bro, who cares? Like, it's a scarecrow. Why are you trying to smash a scarecrow? But you know, I'm just trying to get a spiral staircase and some cars you can drive. That's all I'm trying to do, man. You know what I mean? They don't want to add the realistic stuff though. They don't want to see us winning. That spiral staircase hit different though, I'm not gonna lie. Even this one, I don't necessarily like the way the steps look, but it really is kind of cool. It's really kind of cool the way spiral staircases look though, because they don't take up so much space. See, now if I was able to do a spiral staircase, I almost could do that ping pong table again. Ping pong. See these dogs in your front yard? See, I like that spiral staircase, man. Well, I mean, I could add it. It's not like I don't have it sitting right in front of me. The thing with the spiral staircases though, you have to add like a little placement thing, and I think they teleport up the steps instead of walking down the steps, and I didn't really want to do all that personally. But yeah, I was thinking about adding a vacuum right here. That's the whole point. What is these? Damn, look at these. These are some crazy nice looking steps. They're too big for this house, but those are really nice. Let me just see what these look like in here. Of course, I'm not gonna put them in here. They're way too big, but I like the architecture of them though. See, this is the type of stuff I be loving, man. Like, I like modern all day long, every day. I like a little bit of warmth with the modern, like how this is. This is very modern, but it's kind of got a homey feel to it. But like, you can't beat some of this ultra modern minimalistic look. Like, that is such a piece of art that's functional to have steps that look like this. That would be really nice. But that's why I love ultra modern art and stuff, because it's very functional sometimes, and it's so minimalistic that it's like artwork, but it's functional. But we're gonna go with these steps because these are actually in the game and they make the most sense. And then as far as the vacuum goes, do we really want to add a vacuum here just for a touch of realism? Possibly. I don't know. I like the touch of realism, but do you really want a vacuum sitting in your hallway all the time just because? Probably not. But for right now, we're going to add a touch of realism, because ain't nothing wrong with touch of realism. I love this hallway up here. I love this idea of doing this like this. So now we need to spend a little bit of time and get these windows and everything right, so we good. Now, the first thing I definitely want to do, I'm going to just make all the walls white. I don't know if I'm going to keep them white like this or not. Stop chewing on that because it starts hitting the microphone. Like I said earlier, man, big shout out to all the new folks, man. I'm rocking with y'all heavy. Welcome to the channel. I really hope a lot of people see this video, because I'm proud as hell of this video. This video is on another level with the the amount of design we doing on the fly is very, very nice. Very nice. I want to delete this grave, but I can't. I don't know why they won't let me, but I'm sure it's a way around that. The windows is what I want to get to, though. That's what I was saying. So as far as the windows, these are centered nicely. I like the way the ones over here are. These are centered nicely. I don't know if I necessarily need a window here that is doing the same thing the rest of these are doing. But you know, that little bit of light might actually be cool. So we're going to keep that. We're going to keep that. As far as the shower windows, do we like the big slits or do we want smaller slits? I'm thinking smaller slits. I think the smaller ones are a little bit better. We'll do smaller slits for the shower. We got the couple slits over here that are bigger. Do we want those to be bigger or smaller? I mean, the bigger ones are going to let in more light. These almost look like courthouse windows to me. I don't know. I don't necessarily like them smaller. Well, they actually do look a little better smaller. This one is kind of unnecessary though. But you know, this is a nice big wall. I probably should put one of these on it. I mean, that's a really big window, but like, imagine the amount of light that that's going to let in. Maybe I should do that. But I also did like the 3 slices. 3 slices like that. I think I like that. I think I like the 3 slices. It's a bathroom. You don't want somebody to just be seeing you just in there just peeing, like just straight up. So we could go with that. We could go with that. We can make that work. Can make that work. And then a closet, of course, we got to put the stuff in the closet. Pretty sure if I just type in closet, they'll pop up, right? Google closet. I keep saying Google. It's not Google, but I didn't know these was in here. These are even better. I'm always using these, which I guess you could use both, but just for the sake of showing myself as a closet, these might be a little cooler. I don't know though, because they're not really showing. Wait, Google that closet again. See, with these, I really feel like you could add more clothes, which makes it feel a little bit more realistic. Plus, they could actually walk by them. See, now that's a walk-in closet. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of these and go with these. These take a lot of time to like make feel realistic. Talking like a caveman, bruh. Make feel realistic. But no, seriously though, cause see now you got all this clothes action. You got the height, and they're not so thick where you can walk by them. Cause I mean, realistically, a closet isn't that wide. See what I'm saying? You do something like this. Now I like to go in later and I'll make them like where they're all different clothes. But you see what I'm saying? Now, that little closet, walking in it, it's a pretty decent sized closet. I mean, this is a big sized closet, not decent. So that's why I like using them instead. And then like over here with this situation, since this is a couple's closet, you definitely have a lot more space in here. And this is also why I might do a single door instead of a double door. Because if I do a single door, I can pull this over even more. Yep, I think we're going to go with a single door for the closet, which is cool. We don't really need a double door for the closet. And then over here, we could do, what I'm thinking for this is like a drawback kind of pull back situation. Does that make sense? Probably not, because I never make sense with what the hell I'm saying. Like a draw door, like a pool, like a shower, like a sliding door. You feel what I'm saying? Like a vented pool open closet. I'm trying to come up with the words. I just am not coming up with them. Like a door like this that you can like open. All doors you can open, bruh. All doors. Literally the whole meaning of a door is so you can open it. I'm trying to get the words. I just not getting them. Not getting them. Like this. See how you could like slide that open? That's the kind of door I'm thinking should be here. Now, of course, realistically in The Sims, I don't think they can take a door like that and put it here. I don't think they'll understand that you can use what's behind it. It's just the way The Sims works. Again, they add a bunch of dumb stuff and stuff that actually is realistic, like this, that a sliding door. Like a lot of people don't have huge houses, so they have a laundry room behind sliding doors, and it's literally right behind the door. They slide like that. except you don't see them. And then you just slide the door, you throw your clothes in there, you slide it back. That looks very realistic. I like that. They probably won't ever be able to use that though. So what I'm thinking is maybe download a decoy washer and dryer so we don't have clothes all over the house, and then just kind of pretend that this is a washer and dryer. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't really like having washers in this game. It gets too crazy. You gotta have laundry baskets in every room. It's just kind of a pain in the butt for real. So I'm thinking, I don't have none that's fake, I don't think. These are all real. But I like that idea though. I could even do them next to each other if I could sit these on top of that, which you can't, but if you could, that would be cool. So I don't know, but this is kind of the idea I got here. I think this is a good idea. Let's just see it in first person mode. This first person mode really gives you you could even put a shelf in here if you want it. Let me type in shelf, elf on a shelf. And cabinets maybe. I probably shouldn't have did cabinets. Well, this ain't bad. Let's just do a little shelf. We'll do it white just cause, or gray. And then let's go into first person. Let's just see how this is looking and feeling. So this is the bedroom. I think I'm gonna delete those side wings on the wall because that's just kind of unnecessary. I like them, but it's kind of unnecessary. You come down this little hallway, boom, this is your walk-in closet. That you have a washing machine in here. You could slide the door, throw some clothes in the washing machine, which honestly is the best thing ever. I mean, I don't know if anybody has a washer and dryer in their closet, but that's a great idea if that's possible. And then you could just hang the clothes right up. So then you got all this closet space, washer and dryer, close that off, come back out, boom, back in the bedroom. Then we have the bathroom, which is amazing. It's not too much more I need to do in here, but I will make it look better. Bathroom, add a little art up there, tiles. Of course, the toilet room is pretty simple, but I could add some art in there. Come out here, we got this. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love this right here. This is probably one of the top tier things I've come up with on the fly in a long time. So I'm thinking, yeah, this is great. I love this. Then we got the little stuff here. You can look down. This is just, I love this, man. I love this so much. This is better than the other house I made. And it's crazy because I just built that house, but I like this one so much more right now. And then of course the second bedroom, a lot smaller. You got the little closet in here, and then over here you got the bathroom. Boom, walk in the bathroom. Got the toilet, sinks, walk-in shower. Yeah, this is premium layout. So now all I need to do is just spend some time and make it lit. Look at this, man. Nobody would have ever expected, including myself, that this house would look like this after we done renovating it. I didn't even expect it because I don't ever have like a layout or anything that I'm like trying to actually create a layout. I just do everything from scratch, and this just it hit different when you do it like that because you're not even expecting it to come out this nice. It could also come out trash. I've done my fair share of trash renovations, but this is phenomenal. And I think trying to make the houses realistic really changed the game for me, because like I don't just throw stuff together now. I really try to make it feel like I would live there, and I do live there, because it makes the game feel even better. So we have a lot of decorating to do in here to make this feel finished. But the windows was the whole point of what I was doing. Now over here, do I want to have these two big windows in the bedroom? And then over here, I think over here, no. This is a little much over here. I think these are a little big for over there. Let me go with the sliver windows. Where are those at? These. Just because I want the bed there. And I don't mind having the windows over here, but I gotta have it where the bed feels right. And then of course here, I don't have to have these big windows here either if I really didn't want to. I could do something like this and then put art on the wall. I could do that. I could do that if I really wanted to. Less window, more decor. This is too big for in here though. Keep it $150 with you. So it'll be more like that. I could do that, or I could say forget it and go with the two big windows. Matches up. I mean, personally, windows are lit. So we're gonna go with the windows. Delete these wings because they just look ridiculous. We got the windows over here that'll go on the side of the bed, which is cool. I could move them down. See, the only problem with moving these down is like they get kind of crazy on the edges. Yeah, I mean that's I like that. I like that. They don't really match up with these though, huh? I didn't realize they were here because that's perfect. Because then I'll just leave that centerpiece empty, and then I'll do like the bedroom decor with that in the center there. So I like the mirrors like that. Why I keep calling windows mirrors? Like, come on, bruh. They're windows. In the windows. Move that over just a tad. And then move this one over just a tad to make that even. Damn. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just leave that like it is because it's perfectly centered the way it is. Okay, then we have these windows here, which are a little lower than the cabinets. How much do we care about that? Not very much. But if we do have a small one, let's see what that is in the side yard. Okay. If we have a small one, I will go with that one. Like a shorty. A real shorty, though. Not like a half shorty. Come on, man. Y'all ain't giving me no real shorties. Yeah, see, this is a real shorty right here. I don't like this thick border, though. This thick border is a little much. But they are real shorties. So I might go with these. See, I can pick if I want the window sill inside or out. Yeah, I think that's the proper way to do that, though, where the sill is inside. That's cool, though, because they up off the thing. It feels realistic. I would prefer if the damn thing was smaller. Smaller. And by the thing, I mean the frame of the window. It's a little thick. I like them thinner frame windows. They look a lot more realistically new, modern windows. But, you know, is what it is. We kind of got to go what we got to go with. We could either ignore it and go with the other ones or go with these. I mean, honestly, the other ones look better. They just are unrealistic because they show the back of the cabinet. Whoops. Where those don't. I don't know what I like better. I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck. These look better, so let's just go with them. Yeah, it's kind of unrealistic that they show, but that's not really, like, nobody cares that much, right? We don't care that much. We do not care. Now, if we go over here to the bedroom, I think I'm gonna keep the big windows here too, because I got the big ones in there. Ain't nothing wrong with having some big windows in your room. Keep it airy, keep it open. I like these windows. So I think the window game is strong. Window game is very strong. Have I saved this? I definitely need to save it. Just in case, man. Just in case. This is actually going to be a very, very long video. I just was thinking about that. Like, damn, this video going to be lightweight long, yo. Because I'm going to do it all in one video. I'm not going to split it up. Like I said, I might. I'm not going to do that. We're going to just make a long video and just hope it go viral. Because we put a lot of effort into this damn build. So we doing it, man. We doing it. So now that all the windows is right, I could kind of work on the outside of the house a little bit just to change up the scenery. And then we'll go back and decorate and make all the inside decorations nice. But for right now, I want to spend a little bit of time on the outside of the house, making it look nice. Now, as far as the design on the outside, I just going with all white just for right now. Like I said, I might go ahead and do something like these and take some stone and accent a chunk of this house like it's different. See, I probably should inset that, but I'm not gonna do that because that's gonna mess up my whole design. So I'm thinking of something maybe like this, and then maybe instead of the white, we can go with a different color to accent that. Keep it low key. It depends on how much we want this to be sticking out, because if we want it to kind of blend in, we can go with a color like this, dark roof, and it's gonna kind of blend in more. Or we can have a real stark contrasty house that's just white, black, and stone that really looks like a renovated house. And then with the roof, I did want to do a traditional roof just so it blends in more, but then again, I don't know. A lot of times when I go with these traditional roofs, they do look a little bit better. I don't know. That's not bad though. I wouldn't say that's bad at all. I like these slant roofs because they kind of modern, but they still got a little traditional look to them. We drop that down. Well, one of these need to be up. Maybe this one will be up. Yeah. See, that does make it feel like a different house altogether. Oh, but you know what? I just realized something. If I want this to feel realistic, I'm going to have to take this and build another one of these roofs here. This is what I realized building that apartment. Since you can't change the color of the roof panel, you have to make another roof panel. That might not make sense what I just said, but I'll just show you better than I can tell you. So this only can be colored one thing. So I have to do that like that if I want that to be contrasting with that. So you can only paint the roof one color, as I know. Maybe it's a shortcut that nobody knows that there is, but maybe there's a shortcut somewhere where you don't have to do that. But as far as I know, you have to do each roof differently if you want it to be a separate color like that. See what I'm saying? See how good that recessed lighting looks? That recessed lighting hit different, bro. I'm telling you. I got a little bit of recessed lighting in my basement, and it just hit different. I love it. And then look at this garbage. Look at this garbage over here with these garbage little walls. And then look at this masterpiece Bob living in. Bob doing it. Bob is doing it, yo. He got his cars parked outside, you know what I mean? Cassandra out here. It's lit. So I do like the way that looks on the outside. I don't think that looks bad at all. See if I can do a little border. I don't think well, the border is kind of nice. The border around the roof line just kind of finishes it off. It's not necessary, but it does kind of makes it a little greater than it would have been if you didn't do that. See, raise this one up, see what it look like. I mean, it's kind of necessary. Do I like it raised up more, or do I like it sitting down? I like it sitting down more. So that just is gonna merge like that in there. That's fine. Maybe I could pick that one up. Yeah, I'll pick that one up. That one looks kind of cool like that. And then we'll do that white too. So then everything is pretty much white. If we want to change that, we can, of course, to a darker, more blend-in color. But I mean, this house is pink. So I mean, I don't really know how much louder you can get than a pink and green house. But sometimes I question what the hell they was even thinking when they made some of these houses. But you know, that's not my place to question, you know? It's not my place to question. Matter of fact, it is. I bought this damn game. What the hell was y'all thinking? These ugly ass houses. These ugly Sims, these ugly houses. Come on, man. Let me help you out, EA. Let me help you out. That's why they don't want to deal with me though, because I be talking too much smack. But I got to, man. I got to. If I don't, who else is? It ain't gonna be the people getting sponsored by them. So I gotta keep it a thou wow pow wow with y'all. We gonna make this nice. We making the Sims great. Making it great again, I should say, because it was great back in the day. Sims 2 was like the last greatest one. I like 3 though. I had a lot of fun with 3. 4, honestly, I had a lot of fun with 4 too. I just wish 4 would bring some stuff back, like the driving and stuff like that. I do have plans to play The Sims 2. I'm not quite sure when, but I do have plans to play The Sims 2 because I really want to experience them driveways. I remember in The Sims 2 you had driveways and they would actually get in the car, open the door, close the door, and drive out the driveway. I remember loving that and being so mad when they took that out in The Sims 3. Because like I've always been a fan of the realism of The Sims. Like it makes it feel realistic. And when they took that out, I was highly upset. If y'all are real ones, I don't want to say real ones because I mean, not just because you ain't been around a long time don't make you not a real one. But if you've been around a long time, you know I have an old channel, which was my original YouTube channel that I didn't make for, it was just for my own personal channel. And I had a song I made about The Sims 3 when I was using the IMT Pain app long time ago. I had a song about Correct All, this doo-doo medicine my grandma used to take. It's good, man. I might have to throw a clip in if I could find it in my files somewhere. I think it's still online though, if you could find my original channel. It's not like I'm hiding it. I just don't remember even what it's called. I think it's just my name. But I don't even know because it don't pop up in the search results because these other channels are doing so well compared to that one. That one would never pop up. So I don't know. Not really quite sure how you would find it, but I'll throw a clip in just so y'all can hear it.
just dance. Oh, just dance. Say something, grandma.
I need my corrector. My stomach.
I need my corrector. She need her doo-doo pills. Grandma, you need your doo-doo pills. Your correctors. Your correctors. But when I went to CVS, they told me they don't have the rest of no pills. They don't have no laxatives.
But this is what we doing, man. This is what we doing. I'm still disappointed I can't put this ping pong table in the crib. I could if I went with the spiral staircase, though. I'm going to just set it there just because Move Objects is on. And it gives you the freedom to do whatever the hell you want to do. And then we're going to put this floor like that. This is for a fireproof household, I think. That's cool. We could leave that there. I don't mind the realism of dying in a fire, though. Personally. But I say that, but then, you know that damn vampire girl died twice, and I went through hell to bring her back to life. So I talk a lot of smack, but like, she died in the sunlight so many times. I'm gonna get rid of these weeds. They're not weeds, but they look like weeds. Sometimes flowers look like weeds. Even though they're not, they look like it. So they gotta go. This backyard is looking very, very bad right now. But that's alright, because we're gonna make it great. I do want to go with a different pattern, though, because this pattern they got on the floor is not hitting. I don't know if it's the basic grass pattern. I swear I thought the basic grass pattern was better than this. I know I have grass patterns that I use, these, which I love these. Like, imagine, this is again what I'm saying about me owning The Sims versus what EA be doing. I would add mowing the grass. And when you mow the grass, it would leave lines in the grass for a couple days on The Sims. And then it would overgrow. And when the grass overgrows, it would look like this when it overgrows. See that? Like, you would start getting patches like this. Or the whole grass would start looking like this. And then you had to mow it. And when you mow it, of course, it would go away. And you'd have grass lines like this. Like, that would be so lit. You have a driveway, you get in the car, your kids get in the car, your wife get in the car. You could hold hands with your girl. You could drive out the driveway. You could see your car driving. Like, stuff like that, bro. I'm telling you, I need it. I need that in my life. I've had so many disappointments with the expansion packs that they put out. I'm just tired of it now at this point. I don't even expect it. But if they put that in there, I'd be happy. Very happy. Be very, very happy. But if they don't, I'm still happy because we're making the best out of the situation. You know what I mean? Can't cry about it. We just got to make it lit. And we have been making it lit. So we can continue to make it lit because that's what we do. I'm just adding a little bit of shrubs. Make this feel nice and thought out. Backyard is nice, so I do like this grass pattern. This wasn't really my goal, was to go with this one, but I do like this one. This one's realistic looking too. Just realism. I think that's all I want in The Sims is realism. They really got away from realism in this game in some aspects, but then some they don't. Like, they added the realism socially. Like, they put pronouns in here. That's realistic. You know what I'm saying? People in real life want that. So I want cars that you can drive and get in. That's real. Why not add that too? And then the grass, this is the game grass. Looks like something out of a damn Pixar movie. And then you got real grass that looks like this that you have to download, which I don't know. I just don't want to be complaining too much, but I just see the greatness and stuff. This would be irritating me with people sometimes. It's like I see the greatness in humanity sometimes, and to a point where it makes me like angry that people don't live up to that potential I see. I think that's a big problem I have, actually, is I have so many like high hopes for people and in general, and games, companies, social issues. I just be having like, I could see where humanity could go if we just did the right thing half the time. But people just be fighting too damn much to ever see the right thing, which I guess is the whole point. That's why they do it. They keep people angry just so we never ever get to the damn promised land. That's what they do, man. You can't convince me otherwise. I swear. It's all a setup. And you can call me all the names, conspiracy, whatever, but it's a setup, bro. I'm telling you. Because why else would they do it? Why else? Why else would the news and the social media always be filled with things that make you lust, mad, sad? Why wouldn't it be filled with positive, uplifting things? Why is it always the opposite? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, think about it. Why is it always the opposite? Why is like cool and rebellious always like demonic stuff? Think about it. Trust me, I've been in the game a minute. I know what's up. Just think about it. I like how that looks, but I did a bad job of doing it. I wasn't really trying to do a good job because I wasn't sure if I liked it or not. But I do. You know what? There might be an easier way to do this. It might be an easier way to do this than I'm playing myself doing it that way. But yeah, I think that's why I be having a problem sometimes with stuff. That's why I tell you I gotta get off of. I can't be on social media, like on Twitter fighting issues. Like I'm just out of it because it's just a losing battle. People just ain't gonna ever see the truth. And I hate to be pessimistic, but people just ain't gonna see it, bruh. I'm telling you, if you didn't see the game in 2020 that they played with our emotions and our spiritual realm, then you just ain't ever gonna see it. And I hate to be pessimistic, but if you didn't see the game then, you ain't gonna ever see it. Because it was clear as day. I mean, clear as damn day. They was trying to set us off and throw us all off, spiritually and emotionally. It definitely worked. It even worked on me, and I knew the game. So you know it was working on people that didn't know the game. And I can get real deep into it, into what I think is going on. But I don't know if I want to. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if I want to, because sometimes people be looking at you crazy. Yeah? But I did see a theory, and I like this theory because it kind of felt right. And they were saying in this theory that there's fourth dimensional creatures. Now, see, y'all are already saying, what the fuck is this dude talking about? I get it. But just hear me out. Because even if it's not real, just hear me out. It's fourth dimensional creatures, right? We live in a three-dimensional realm. And it's these fourth dimensional creatures that feed off of our fear, negativity, hatred, all the negative emotions. They feed off of it. Supposedly, they can make us reincarnate. Is what the theory is. It's all a theory. I don't know if it's true or not. Just a theory. So their whole purpose is to keep us in trauma and never heal from the trauma, because if you heal from the trauma, you can move on spiritually to another realm. So their whole goal is to keep you in trauma your whole life, so you never move on and actually move past this life, like move on from the earthly life and move on to a spiritual world. Keep coming back. If reincarnation is real, again, I don't know. This is all a theory. So what I found interesting about this theory is that it really doesn't matter if it's real or not, because it's just negative and positive spirits, basically. So if these things are real, their whole goal is to keep us in that state of mind, fearful, mad, angry, sad, which what is all our media full of? What is the TV? What is the social media? What is Twitter? What is politics? All full of, right? So it makes sense that these are the things that's actually running the stuff down here, and they need that negative stuff to keep themselves alive and prospering. They need us in a state of like turmoil all the time. That's what they want. That's what they like. So the theory is interesting to me because it doesn't matter if it's real or not. It's still what's going on. So it just made me think, like, damn, that actually could be true, because the proof is kind of just in looking around. Like, if you just look around, like, damn, they really do always be pushing some negativity. Like, I get negative stuff happens. Trust me, I get it. Things are not good in the world at every time of the day. That's nothing new. Everything's not always going to be good. We already know this. All the time to promote something that's negative and then try to get reactions out of people and act like it's the end of the world, that's something else. And it could be them fourth dimensional creatures. Just saying. It's a theory. Again, I don't know. It's a theory that I kind of resonated with it a little bit. So I'm like, kind of makes sense. And you see it all the time, man. You see it all the time. So I prefer not to give into it anymore. It's like recently they had a shooting or whatever. It's just like, I don't even care. I'm going back to the old me where it's like, I don't care, bruh. You get killed, you whatever, shoot, whatever. It's not my life, so I don't care. And it's kind of like the Buddhist way, because when you think about it, like, stuff is always going bad. So it's only who put the spotlight on it. It's always something good. It's just like the whole fact that it's a baby born every time somebody die or something like that. Like, it's always going to be people dying. It's always going to be people being born. It's always going to be love. It's always going to be hate. It's always going to be evil. It's always going to be good. So why put the spotlight on the evil just to keep the people fearful, mad, sad? You see what I'm saying? Because it's always going to be happening regardless. So they basically have the control over what you perceive the world as. Do they want you to perceive the world as a terrible place where everybody's mad and mean and racist and evil, or do they want to portray it where everybody's good, happy, kind, loving? Because you could find both at any point in time, anywhere in the world. You can go to the worst places and find people that are good people, and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? At all times. So it's up to them. We've given them the power to create our own reality of what we perceive humanity to be. There's some deep knowledge for you, but I'm just keeping it a buck, man. You know what I mean? Like, you live long enough, you start seeing the game, I feel like. Unless you just don't want to see it. So with me, I've realized you really can't change the way it's set up. You really can't. It don't matter how much you march, how much you post, how many hashtags, how many followers you got. You can't change the way they want to perceive the world, because they had a control over the media, and that ain't gonna change. It don't matter. They had a control, and you just gotta accept the fact that they have control. They've been had control, and it is what it is. That's why I have a lot of like arguments with people, because they always like, man, we gotta change it. We gotta be the change. Like, bro, you can't change something that's already set. I'm sorry, you just can't do it. But what you can do is stop giving power to it. Stop feeding into it. Like, okay, they talk about, oh, this happened. Like, okay, who cares? It ain't got nothing to do with me. That ain't my life. My life is great. I'm doing this, and this. I got this, and that. I got a family. I got a business. I'm living good. I'm happy. I don't care what happened in Detroit or what happened in Washington or who this person is or that. You know, it don't affect me. That's how I feel you beat that control system, because they got control. They've been had control before any of us was born. I think this stuff go back to the medieval days. So, you know, that's why me personally, I ain't even tripping. I don't trip on money no more. Like, I don't care about being rich. I don't care about having Lamborghinis. I mean, if I get it, cool. That's dope. If I don't, though, my goal in life is peace of mind. Peace of mind, happiness. That's all I care. I really don't care about all the other stuff no more, because it really don't have no real substance to it. It's just all superficial. And that stuff was starting to get to me, man. I'm telling you. Because I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm a good person, man. I don't want to see people sad and like upset. But I also want to get to the bottom of like what's going on. And then when you start getting deep into it, it's like, damn, bro, they kind of got us in a situation where we can't win. But we can win. We just got to stop giving into this stuff and start making our own happiness in our own lives and get out of everybody else's life. Because it ain't really got nothing to do with you. But just keep that in mind, man, for real. Keep that in mind. So I always just be preaching happiness, you know what I'm saying? Find happiness, man. Whatever you find happiness in, chase that. Don't chase the bag. Don't chase the money. Don't chase the girls. Just chase what makes you happy. Now, if those things make you happy, then go ahead and chase it. Do you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta live your life the way you want to live it. But all I'm saying is, don't do it just because you saw somebody else do it. Like you see a lot of people do that. Like, oh man, I want to be say YouTube, since I do YouTube. I want to be a famous YouTuber, man. It's like, but do you really want to be a famous YouTuber, or did you just see somebody you thought was cool and now that's something you want to do? Because like for me, I wanted to be a YouTuber because I saw people doing YouTube, and then I fell in love with doing YouTube, and now I can't stop doing it. Like I literally, this is something I love doing. I'm kicking it with y'all. We create a community. It's beautiful. I'm not really doing it for the money. The money will come eventually with whatever you do that you love. That's a little secret that they do tell you sometimes, but the secret is, to me, finding something that you love doing and then making money out of it. Because you can make money out of anything now. If you like knitting, you can make a YouTube channel knitting, maybe 2-3 hours of you knitting and talking, or peaceful music playing, or whatever you talking about. People will watch it because they like that. You know what I'm saying? They like chill vibes. So you can pretty much make money doing anything you want to do. You like renovating, you like building, you like just talking, you like eating. You could be a mukbang channel just eating, yo. I mean, you got to be somewhat entertaining, but you can make it, yo. You can make it. Or you could just chill out and get you a normal job and just go to work and just go home and enjoy that. People always be knocking the little normal job situation, but it's like, it really ain't that bad, yo. Like if you have a job and you do it, you go home and then you enjoy your time off. I mean, again, people get so caught up in money, yo. Like money is cool. I get it. We all need it. We all want it. But just don't get so caught up in the money that you lose your damn self. Because once you lose your damn self, then who got control? The money got control. See what I'm saying? You would do things that you would have never done if that damn money ain't catch control of you. But like I said, get your money though. Don't take this as like, oh, I'm just sit at home and do nothing. Like, don't take it as that. What I'm saying is find something you enjoy doing and then make money out of it. That's what I'm saying. And if you can't find that, then that should be your goal in life, is to find what you enjoy doing. It shouldn't be the money. It should be finding what you enjoy doing. But I'm pretty sure everybody that's watching this video knows something that they like doing. It could be ridiculous, but you like doing it. You know what I'm saying? You got people that like doing all kind of stuff. So I'm sure you'll find your passion somewhere. Because I never really had a passion for anything too crazy. I always liked science, but like biology and biology, stuff like that. But then looking at that, like a lot of that stuff is set up. Like you kind of set up when you go into them careers, because they don't let you, unless you work for like a secret kind of agency. I feel like they're not going to let you go but so far with science. Science will take your ass to a whole nother realm if you go all in, to the point where it's like cloning and stuff like that. Like there's certain levels that they just won't let you do publicly, at least with science. But see, me, I'm kind of like, if I was doing sciences, I probably would be one of the mad scientist types, because it's like, yo, we got to figure this out. We got to push the limits, which is not always a good thing. But I feel like I would be that type just because I'm curious as hell about things. And when you're curious in science, you got to test it out. You got to do your scientific method and figure out what makes things do what they doing. Like they be doing that with that collider, finding the God particle. They trying to figure out how to make dark matter. Like that's probably, I mean, it's dangerous. It is dangerous. But I love it because it's like we gotta figure it out, man. We can't just sit around forever and not do nothing. But it is dangerous because you don't know what the hell you opening up. Like people say when they've done like DMT and shrooms and all that stuff. Like I don't really know a lot about that because I've never really done it. Well, I've never done it. Not really done it. I've never done it. But I've seen stuff on YouTube, people talking about the experience they had, and it's really crazy that everybody kind of has the same experience, yet they're all in different places. And then there's like documents about the government finding stuff out, which is actually where that whole thing with the fourth dimensional creatures come from. I guess it was a document that was declassified from back in the day, that they went in the fourth dimension, like they had some government thing and they went in the fourth dimension and saw these creatures. And then that's why I guess where the whole theory came from, of these creatures being able to feed off of that negativity. Which when you think about our society, like think about how much of that is fed off of that. I mean, I want to be one of the type of people that's like, oh, you can't play violent video games. Like, not like that, but just thinking about it, though. Like, why is that normal? You feel me? Like, I'm going to play some games that's violent. Trust me. I'm kind of feeding into that whole thing that I'm talking about, too, at the same time. Willingly feeding into it just because it's normal. Like, it's normal to play a game where you killing each other and beating people up. Like, that's normal, which is fine. But, like, think about why is that normal? You feel me? But, like, I'm not like one of these Karen-ass moms. It's like, oh, my kid can't play Grand Theft Auto because I'm going to play some Grand Theft. And I'm going to run over some pedestrians. And I'm going to shoot up some damn crowds. I'm going to do that because that's video game life. Not going to do that in real life, but you're going to do it in the video game. But you do have to wonder, why the hell is that normal? To be playing and experiencing stuff like that. And then they expect you not to have that kind of attitude in real life, but you always consuming that kind of entertainment, movies and everything else. Still getting deep on y'all, it makes you think like most of the fears you have don't even come from your own experiences. Most of the fears you have in your life right now came from something you heard about or came from something you saw on TV or saw in a video game. It's never happened to you and it's never happened to nobody you know. But it's a fear you have because of something you watched or consumed somewhere that had nothing to do with you. And that's what I'm talking about. That's why I say the media and everything is like, they keep you in that state and you don't even realize it because you starting off like, think about the Disney movies. Bruh, Lion King is terrorizing a kid's brain. The dad dies. I can't even watch Lion King as a grown-ass man because that damn movie is, I watch it. I like the movie. But that movie is so much like my real life that it's like hella, like I be crying and like, wait, watching it. But like, think of a little kid. Like, I remember being a kid watching Bambi, and when the mama died, spoiler alert, the mama died, that like traumatized me, yo. Like, I was terrified as a kid of my parents dying because of the stuff that I saw on these cartoons and these movies. And that, I mean, why was I nervous about that? That was wasted energy that I had being worried about something that didn't even happen because of some of the stuff that I've seen on these kid shows. So you gotta think like that has to be somewhat programmed. That's gotta be intentional. Because like, why else would you have that in there if it's not intentionally to traumatize children? Like they say, oh, it's to teach them. But it's like, why teach them something they ain't even been through? You know what I'm saying? Like, if they have to go through it, then they'll learn. You don't need to teach a kid that hasn't been through it something that's going to be traumatizing just to say, oh, we got to teach them before it happens. Like, just let it happen. And then if it happens, then you can teach them. So I just be thinking, bro. Some people don't know I be a thinker like that. That's why I don't be really caught up in all the nonsense people be caught up in. Because I be at the house just trying to figure stuff out. Like, I always see or try to see the underlying situation that's going on. So when they push something, I'm like, okay, why? You know what I mean? And I'm always looking at both sides of everything because that's the only way you can get somewhat true information. I would never know half the stuff I knew now if I just stayed like on one side of thought. Like a lot of the laws and stuff like that, like I would have never knew this stuff if I didn't go and look at other sources of like information and read some of this stuff myself. And that's why like it's so important that you do that, man. So important. But back to the game. Told you, I be trying to drop knowledge in these sim videos. It's the only way I can stay under the radar. Nah, I ain't even trying to stay under the radar, bro, because I don't want no beef. You know what I mean? I don't want no beef with nobody. I wish I had some more, but like, I kind of like the way that looks. You know what I mean? It gives a little bit of greenery out here without being too extra. I love this house too. This house is just... the whole time I was doing this backyard, I was talking, but this backyard looks really good. I put the thing in the grass just because I wanted to do the grill on the actual pavement. I don't know if I want to keep this on the grass. I mean, it's kind of cool because you could have the shade from the tree. And I'm thinking maybe this tree should be moved over. But it's going to go through the house, ain't it? Yeah, see, it's going through the house. I don't like when they do that. I mean, I guess I could find a spot that's kind of... See, I kind of like that, though, because then you can be on this and be under the shade, just enjoying nature, chilling out. Got your trash cans over there. Got your grill over here. Then you got a little seating area. Of course, we can make Could actually do a little bit more. This is by far one of the best videos I've ever done. By far. Got some knowledge, got some beautiful renovation going, and we got a cool ass storyline on top of it. But I'm thinking about doing some outdoor furniture where they could sit like the rooftop patio. Ooh, I didn't know I had this. What's this? Set Tiana. Is that Set Tiana too? Set Tiana, bruh. Set Tiana, yo. Tiana, you coming through with the sets. Search Set Tiana. Damn, we got all of this. Bruh, I did not know I had this. We got a roof. We got a top. Is this for this? Oh, that is for that. It kind of look like it's for that, but it don't sit on it perfectly, do it? I mean, kinda. I don't necessarily need that, though, to be honest. It does look like it's for that, though, don't it? Oh, yeah, it is. It is. I just had to place it and put it where I want it. I do like that, though, but it's kind of clipping through with the tree now. But that does look good. That does look good. Is this for this? Is this like a blanket to add up there? Damn, they really did their thing with this little set right here. I didn't know it was all like this. I didn't know you was doing it like this. This is nice. I don't even know where to set this. Kind of want to set it in the corner. Yeah, like that. This is way nicer than I thought. And then this go in here like that. And then I think you can make this. Yeah, like this is like this. So it's one of them things where they can go together if you need them to, but then they could be separate to sit in for seatability. I don't know. That looks decent though. And we could even do an umbrella table out here too. Bruh, this house, this video, S tier W video, yo. W video, S tier video. If you made it this far in the comments, put W video, W mans, W Sims creator, W something, because I need W's in the chat. I need W's in the comments because this is just too nice out here, yo. That WL stuff is just hilarious. I love that. So much good stuff has come from the youth online. A lot of dumb stuff too, but some good meme stuff, yo. Good meme stuff. W mans mans. I need a table, bruh. I need a table with an umbrella in it. Y'all got a table with an umbrella in it? I'm about to search umbrella. They need spell correct on the Sims. Search. That's what they need. That's another thing they need to add. Oh, we even got this too. I mean, I don't really need this. I don't like umbrellas because they give shade, but I do like the way they look. Because I always like to get the sun. Y'all can't tell, probably, but I'm so much darker than I was. Because I'm outside all the time. I don't even have any reference points of how light I was because I've been outside so long. I guess my stomach is, but that's too far down. I couldn't show y'all that anyway. Yeah, I don't really have no reference points, bro. But I went from like light, like pink light to like a dark. Yeah. I mean, I got hella tan. I've been outside a lot. Not too much though, but a lot though. That don't even make sense, did it? What I mean is like I'm not outside burning myself up. I never got sunburned except one time, and that was because I was outside all day, literally all day on a sunny day doing yard work, and I didn't have no sunscreen on. But what's interesting is I don't ever need it. But I don't think I'm outside that long, because I'm usually outside no longer than like 2 hours, 2-3 hours, and I'm moving around. I'm always moving around. I'm not just sitting in the sun for 2 hours. I'm moving around, doing stuff, moving things, yard work. And that's how I got burnt the day I did, because I was outside probably like 7 hours. Because it was from the morning to the evening. It might have been longer than 7 hours. I had my shirt off, and my shoulders got burnt because, you know, your shoulders is like a platform out there. But usually I don't have my shirt off. I just have on a short sleeve, and I never get burnt. So, but I'm also not dumb either. Like if I'm out there and I know I'm out there too long and I feel like I've been out there too long, I'll come inside. I don't know if I like this here or not. I do like this backyard though. This backyard is coming along beautifully. I wish they had a backyard category. They kind of do with outdoors. Yeah, I guess this is kind of a backyard category, isn't it? I would just like a little water back here. Something with a little bit of water would really make this. Now, I don't know what I can put back here with a little bit of water. Is this a bug zapper? It's a warming lamp. Okay, so this is cool for like winter time. I mean, we could add it. We got a tent. I do like the tent in the backyard because it's like you camp back here. Camping in the backyard, I know it's lame compared to like the real campers, but like for somebody like myself, camping in the backyard is pretty cool. I've never done it, but it seems cool. We could add a bird feeder back here. I really wanted to add something water themed. Matter of fact, let's not put the bird feeder there. Let's I don't know about this bird feeder actually. Does it even bring birds? I don't know. We got the table, we got the little wedding thing. These are called pergolas, you know what I'm saying? I know that now thanks to Mary and Animal Crossing. Let me see. We got a little swing. That's not a swing at all. We got monkey bars. I want something water oriented. Keep saying that, but you're not going to water. This is a pond or stuff that, damn, you can get alligators in here. That's cool. This ain't big enough for a pond though. I mean, we could add a fountain. What is this? I don't know, but it looked like it could be cool if you add something to it, right? What is this? Store divider. Well, these are nice little plants. This might will be cool inside the house. Maybe not. I don't know though. That's kind of nice looking. Yeah, this is like a wedding arch. I'm not looking for that. I want something water. I need some water in real life. Damn, throat is like dry as hell. Do we get the diamond play button? I don't know. I never saw it before, so we put it in there anyway. This is the only water thing that I probably could put out here that won't be completely out of light. And it kind of looks dumb out here, honestly. Just in the middle of nowhere. What about the small fountains? Yeah, like these. I never liked this one. This one always looked weird to me because it's like off center. This is beautiful. I need something like this with my logo. I should try to make that. Is this a fountain? Nah, this is a Mother Earth sculpture. I just want a really cool fountain. Like if this, whoa, that's way too big. Like if this though was a fountain and the water would just come off the edges, that's what I'm looking for. I love this statue. This is from The Sims 3. I always liked it though. It's like a good size. It's like Sims related, but it's just like, it reminds me of the really expensive items in The Sims 1. When you would put the code in, you'd be able to afford all these items you couldn't get before. This is a short, no, that's not a short one. This is the short one. This is cool, but like I said, it's kind of odd. It's not really, it needs to be on pavement, not just on the grass, and it's not. So I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that. Maybe like the bird bath thing. That's about as good as we gonna get with a fountain out here. Cause we could just throw that in the grass, and then we could also make this. I didn't mind it light. We could do it light. Keep it light. All right. Cool. The backyard, I think, is pretty good. It's kind of crammed up. A little bit, but you know, it's all right because it's like it looks good. It looks good back here. It really does. And if we didn't want to have another one of these, we could have these. Do I like that better? And just have one seat that's like that? Oh, I forgot. I could probably add this to this too. I gotta put it on there right though. Is it on there? Slightly off for some reason. Oh, it's way off. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Yeah, I think that I could mess with this. I could also just kind of pull them in though. I don't know. I like them being separated because it feels like you're actually using them, and that's what I want this to feel like. And in this little area over here I was working on, we need a little bit of a side table. Just a tiny table though. Like something small that can go in between. I don't know about that wood though, man. That wood ain't hitting like that. That's alright. That's alright. I was thinking something more like this, but this really don't match these chairs at all. What they do if you change them? Yeah, let's do that. I kind of like that. We got the little fireplace right here too. I actually really like that look. That's a good look. We could even add a plant over here in this corner that'll definitely set on fire, but hopefully not. Looks good there though. I like that. I just like this, like this is why I was telling y'all before. It changed the game with me when I started thinking of these houses that I would build in the game and thinking of them like realistic houses that I would want to live in. And attention to detail, full attention to detail, instead of just being like, oh, okay, couch, boom, 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 done. Like, I pay a lot of attention to detail now, way more than I did previously when I used to do this, like 2 years ago. I've been doing it pretty realistic for a while. Ever since I made that house that I was trying to make in real life, I pretty much since then started making everything realistic. I don't even know what that is, but it looks kind of cool. This looks like sun lotion. I really don't think it is, but we're just kind of adding details where we don't really need to. This being a real TV, I don't know if I want to have this as a real TV. I might do the fake TV on this, just because do I really want them sitting out here watching TV all the time? Or do I just want to throw one of my fake TVs out here and pretend? See, this is why I love the fake TVs. This is why I made the fake TVs, because they really make it feel like they're watching stuff without having to always have the TV on. Of course, we got a little bit of everything out here. Got some Kenan and Kel, Martin, Toy Story. So I don't know. I guess we could just go with the real TV, because it'd be kind of cool to see them sitting out here like eating underneath the fireplace or whatever. So I guess we could leave it. I probably could put an actual coffee table out here if it was short enough, but it had to be really small. It can't be big. It's got to be a shorty, because it's not a lot of room out here. But you could definitely fit one out here. If I do a coffee table, I probably don't have to do a TV stand. That's what I was thinking about. It's got to be a circular glass one, though. I don't think anything else is going to fit out here properly except a circular glass one. And I'm surprised that I'm not... Okay, there we go. I was going to say, I'm surprised I'm not finding one, because I know I'm always finding one when I don't want one. I mean, how we feel about it, I don't know. I say about right there-ish. You think they can still sit in them chairs? They can definitely still walk by. Yeah, because see, this is a door. That's going to swing out. I'm going to have this door swing in, because if that swing out too hard, it's going to hit that TV. I like this, though. I actually really like this a lot. Do I need something up here, though? I already got some stuff kind of hanging. Maybe I can put some hanging pots or something. Could maybe do a little hanging pots, like this type. Yeah, we could do that. I don't necessarily need this now, though. Could just put that on the side piece. Matter of fact, we can't, because that's gonna show. We could put that there. Let's make it feel like a little bit of, yeah, I like that. I've always put a TV stand under this TV, and it's making it feel weird that I don't have one. But like, I really can't fit one if the door is right there. I'm just saying something real quick, because I might end up switching this door just because of this. Because this is very unnecessary what I'm doing. But you know what? Sometimes we're unnecessary. That's just how we do things. I'm thinking let this door open this way, swing open. I don't know legally if that's proper, but I don't really care. Yo. And I'm thinking about, let's do double plants on both sides. They're both the same plant. Keep it symmetrical. This can't sit straight, which is pretty bad, but it could sit there. Now, most things can't sit on top of this, but this can. That's crazy. See, most things ain't gonna sit on top of that, but for some reason that will. But I'm gonna play the system a little bit, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a hanging plant like this one that hangs on the wall, except it's not gonna be hanging on the wall. It's gonna look like it's on the TV stand. See, like that? See how that is? That's not technically on the TV stand. I just prefer a better plant, but look like we might be stuck with this one. So I can put one there and put one there. That's not exactly what I'm talking about, because those are hanging above still. Yeah. This is too much. See, some of these are just too big. But you know what? At least with this one, nah, see, that's gonna hang over funny. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just do something like this. I don't know, that looks kind of dumb. Not gonna lie, that looks kind of dumb. These are nice though. I remember these. Just recently I used them. These are actually really nice looking. So we could do that. We could even lower this a little bit if we really wanted to, couldn't we? It's a little high. It's alright though. It's alright. I don't really like this there. It's alright there, I guess. Let's make that tiny and just put it on there. Nah, let's just delete it. Let's just delete it. Let's move them bottles back a little bit so the remote can sit. Man, the remote still ain't sitting properly. That's fine. Do it like that. I just want something on these edges, man. That's all I want. It's something on these edges. And everything that's like placeable. Man, my stomach is growling like hell. I need to get something to eat. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's cool. I would like to be able to put the PlayStation on there. By the way, y'all, I was telling you about all the little gems I be dropping, right? Now, if I blow up, right? If I blow up, I get big on YouTube or get big with some music or something, I'm not going to be saying that kind of stuff. Because you know I'm playing the game to get my bread, get my money up. I ain't going to be able to talk like that. But just know the real. You see what I'm saying? So I feel like that happened with Cardi B, actually. Cardi B was real as hell. She blew up and then she kind of had to stop being so real and just be dumb. And then everybody thought she was dumb. But in reality, Cardi B was actually pretty aware of everything she was doing, but she was trying to get her money up, get up in the world. So you kind of got to sell yourself out a little bit. But I feel like if you keep your soul right, you're not really selling yourself out. But let's see. I'm finding a bunch of stuff that I'm not looking for. Like, I'm not looking for this flamingo, but I've never had a flamingo in my yard. So it's kind of cool to have a little bit of flamingo action out here. I've never done that. It's safe to say Bob is going to get off, then I'm going to steal his house. But maybe not. Maybe I'll just play through as Bob. I want something in the middle, man. Well, what the hell you going to put in the middle? Because you've been sitting here for the longest. I don't know, Margot. Maybe this little radio goes in the wall. It's not supposed to, but it's always glitched up and went in the wall. It'll add a little bit of music and it'll put something in the middle of the wall. How about that? Sorry about that. How about that? I think that's fine. It works. It's a workaround to a situation. This is an air conditioning unit. Now imagine how great that would be. A hot day, but you got the AC unit outside blowing cool air in your face. Yes, it is an extreme waste of electricity, but I don't really care. I'm sure y'all don't really care. And you much prefer to have cool air blowing in your face while you chilling out here playing Fortnite or playing some Sims or watching some TV. That would be lit. There's a thermostat out there. I'm gonna leave a radio out there. I do like the AC thing though. It's like a big waste of money because you're literally just blowing cold air outside. But I mean, we're not our grandparents and we're not our parents. We don't have to say, are you trying to cool the outside? We don't have to do that. We can be better than that. And it's actually being a lot worse than that because we're just wasting electricity. But I mean, if I throw a solar panel on this house, technically we're not wasting anything. Could I throw a solar panel on this house? Solar panel. Boom. This say it's for the roof, but will it sit on the roof? Can't intersect with roofs. Now I say it can't intersect with roofs, but you let me put it on the roof. This would be really cool if you could actually set this on top of the roof. Now move objects is on, so if I can't do it, we ain't gonna be able to do it. I mean, these can go on the roof, but these can't. That don't even make sense. Because practically they saying, you know, we can do this though. I don't think it's gonna mess nothing up if I do it. Come on, Brett, get up there. Because like I said, if you got solar panels, you're technically not wasting anything. You're just taking what the sun is giving you and using it for however the hell you want to, which is the freedom we have. We can use the sun however we see fit, correct? That looks really dumb because I'm not able to do it the proper way. It does not look good at all. It would look so much better if they just let me place these on the roof. But it say can't intersect with roof. So maybe I could just pretend these are solar panels. They kind of look like solar panels. Yeah, I like that idea. I wonder why they didn't add that. They gave us the eco pack. You could just do sunroof. That's a solar sunroof, 100%. I don't think it really is, but it looks like it. So that's just solar power. That's the way we're doing that. It is fall time in the game. I realized I probably need to change seasons back to summer. I'm not ready for fall yet. We still got summer to enjoy. And me personally, man, like I am not pushing for fall because here, like, it's so cold for 6 months. Like January through June, you bound to get snowstorms, anything. I mean, all the way really from October to June, you can get a snowstorm. Straight up. Shovelable snow. Inches of snow. So I'm never pushing for summer to be over because I love summer and I want summer to last as long as possible. And then fall can last its time. And then we can get into winter, enjoy Christmas. But I'm not pushing for no other seasons too fast. Because then I'll be like, oh, I can't wait till fall. And then fall hit. And then it's fun. And then Christmas hit and it's fun. But then after Christmas, we got unpredictable ass weather that is going to last until next year, next summer. So I'm not pushing for it, man. Not pushing for it. I was just saying if I wanted to do anything with this, since I'm doing it on one side, should I do it on the other? But I don't know. I don't know if this might be too much dirt action. Because I can't really fence that in. So it's going to be kind of, I mean, I don't know. What you think? I think it's dumb. I think it's dumb. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to just leave it like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this little line. I might as well continue on the outside. I enjoy doing the outside. We're going to do this line though. And then we're going to fix this front because this front is kind of bad. We're going to fix this front up. And yeah, like that. So everything don't have to be mulched over. Yeah, we got bushes coming through the fence, but that's okay though. I could even do something like this if I just really wanted to. What's that thing? Control F. If I just really wanted to make it feel more. Yeah, I think I like that. Gives it a little extra without being too extra. We'll delete this. Doing the ground pattern instead of doing that mulch with the grass tool is definitely a little life hack that y'all should do. And as far as these bushes, we need little ones. We don't need big ones. I might have to end up doing these myself, making them small. I mean, I wouldn't mind a little something, but like they don't have a lot of options for shrubs. Like again, bro, I don't want to keep complaining about the Sims, but like there's a lot of room for other items and other things. Like they don't just have tiny little bush trees that aren't square, do they? Like evergreens that aren't square. Like I got evergreen shrubs in my yard. They're just tall shrubs. They look like little mini trees, but they're not trees at all. They're shrubs. They're like this, but like without the trunk part. But then you have to put a tree, but they're not a tree though. They're a shrub. They really don't have a lot of shrubs. Now I'm like looking at it, like they don't really have a lot here. But I just be complaining. I'm just complaining, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Just doing some complaining. These are fine size, but they just don't really make sense. What kind of plant is that? What kind of climate would that plant thrive in? That's why I usually just go with these. But I didn't want to just do that because that's kind of a cop-out. I was going to really put some effort into these bushes, which I could just do these. I can make these smaller, little round ones, and then maybe do something like this in between them. I just got to do a lot of resizing. I didn't really want to do all that resizing, but that looks really nice like that. So I might do that. And then I might get rid of this tree and add a different tree. I like these little tiny skinny maple trees. I like these trees too, but the problem with these is they just be a little bit too extra. What kind of tree is this? Basilwood? I thought that was like a fruit tree. Maybe I can make one of these a little shorty. Yeah, make that a shorty maybe. I don't know, bro. I like the big wide trees, but they gotta be small though. See, I like that tree. It's different. It's definitely different. It's getting hot in this room, man. Do you care? Probably not, but I'm just telling you anyway. You know what I'm saying? Just telling you anyway, yo. It's getting hot in this room. We got to get rid of this grave. This is that old man that was on the OnlyFans video. We got to get rid of that. And I want to do the landscaping a lot nicer. I also want to add the mulch around the tree like I did in the back. I just feel like that adds a lot of realism. Even though they're kind of off the lot, which makes it not look real. See, I don't like the fact that they're not on the lot. Well, why don't you make the mulch circle smaller? That's a good idea. I just told myself. Because the mulch circle is a little large. So yeah, let's just make the... Damn, this is really small though. Is that the next one up? Yeah, that is the next one up. Well, you're going to have to make it custom then, because there's no way. That's not even mulch, but this one is actually more mulch looking. I mean, are we really sitting here doing this? Kinda. We are. These need to be moved in a little bit though, if I'm going to do trees over here too. Now, I don't really have to go too far out with these. This is definitely, well, that does look nice. I'm not gonna sit here and say that don't look nice like that, because it does. It definitely does. How about I move this over here, just right on the corner, and then we get some. I gotta show y'all my Animal Crossing town too. My Animal Crossing town, man. I put so much time into that town. I need some love on it, yo. That's why I found out, like, they had a love languages or whatever. Mine is 1,000 trillion% affirmation, bro. Like, just give me affirmation. If a girl gives me affirmation, bro, like, just boost me up and just, like, boost my stuff. Instant bae. I'm just saying, instant bae. Because a lot of girls don't be trying to do that. They be worried about their damn self. But like a girl that's like, yo, you just so smart and talented. And I'll just be like, for real? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you bae. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you go ahead and marry me real quick? Like, let's go ahead and get married real quick. I forgot to make a walkaway. This whole damn time, I didn't even make a walkaway. But nah, for real though. Affirmation is key for me. I don't give a damn about all that other stuff. Cause it's like support, bro. It's so hard to find people that actually support you, that really support you now. It's like, and I think it's just the fact that people don't care that much, to be honest. So when you find somebody that really be caring about what you passionate about, it hit different. It hits different. So like somebody gonna post in the comments how great this house is, and I'm gonna be like, damn, you lightweight lit for that. And if the dudes do it, it's like, yo, you the homie for real, bro. I'm rocking with you already off top. Okay, now I need to get, and don't let her be fine. If she fine and do that, oh man, it's pretty easy to get me, to be honest. It's not hard. I don't require a lot. You just gotta be cute and you gotta be lit. You gotta be a good person. I don't want to do a bird bath in the front, I don't think. In the mailbox, I think we can still leave the mailbox kind of in the front. I kind of want to move it though now. I don't know, having it right by the door, we gonna sit on it for a minute, because what I want to do here is actually change the outdoor plants. I'm acting like the whole inside of this house is finished. We still gotta decorate the inside of this house, but like this is the whole point of doing this. We're doing it like we care. We're not just doing it to make a video. I actually care about how nice this looks. So, because you never know, man, I might be like, yo, let's just build this house in real life. If I ever come across the big dough like that, we're doing that. And we're tying it in with the Sims too. Look at this, man. The fact you could see the logo too. You could see the logo from in here. Love this, man. Love this. It just looks so official. I'm just kind of mesmerized by the whole process myself, because it's just like, damn, man, this don't even look like the same crib. Like, just doing these pan shots. I need to do pan shots more often. I think they have a mod for that, like more camera angles and stuff, because it really makes the game feel. That's why I say I like cutscenes in The Sims too, because it really made it feel like a movie. This is great. Great, great, great. Bob Pancakes is lit, lit, lit. Now, what I think I'm gonna do is do this over here. So I'm gonna stop being lazy with the bushes. I might do something special here, like a thing like this. What is this supposed to be? A dog? Okay, yeah, that's a dog. We got a rabbit. We got a chicken. We got a llama. The llama is cool, but it stick out too damn far. I always thought those was cool when they made like animals and stuff out of the bushes. I like these elephants. This would look really nice here. It's just a little bit too big though. But I mean, you want to show out. We are showing out. I mean, Cassandra got the Urus parked in the damn front of the house. Bob got a vet out here, which I don't know if he keeping the vet or not. I mean, Bob is pretty much me. I think I'm gonna just like be Bob. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause Bob is lit. I could make this double, but then the cars are gonna be really, really close to that. But I could make that double. If I did that double, would I hate it or love it? I see it's messing this up a little bit. The mulch patch. I could move those into there. I really don't like the fact you can't move the fence to the edge of the lot. I don't know why they never let you do that. I was always very confused by that. Like, what's the problem with putting the fence to the edge of the lot? More freedom, bro. That's what I need in this game. More freedom. Damn, it looked like the elephant got his hand on that. These don't come in no different. Okay, yeah, they don't. I'm kind of liking this situation though. And then we could use the bigger bushes here and then just kind of fill them in. I think this is something I'm gonna do. I would like to get another type of bush though, not just these. They don't really have a lot. I mean, they got these, so I could do this, that, and this. I don't think that's gonna fit on that side though. I don't have a lot of room over. Yeah, I guess we could. It could hang over a little bit. It's very close though, but that's kind of okay, because what if I do some stuff like this? Like, I really, you know what else too? Speaking of Animal Crossing made me want to do the landscaping in this game a lot more. Because in Animal Crossing, man, you gotta bust your behind to get stuff done in Animal Crossing. Ain't no redo button, ain't no undo button. So what you do in Animal Crossing has to be undone the same way you did it. And in the Sam, just like, oh, you know what? I don't like this. Let's just undo it. Like how easy that was. Animal Crossing, the complete opposite. Like, you have to literally put everything away just like you put it down. And it's no drag and drop and all of that. It's like place the items, each one individually, which is what makes the outcome of Animal Crossing so nice, because whatever you put the effort into, it's gonna show. You can't fake Animal Crossing effort. You can kind of fake Sims effort if you download stuff, you don't really record it, so nobody really can prove that you did it. But Animal Crossing, you can't just download an island from a gallery and be like, oh yeah, I made this. Like, or take a template and be like, oh yeah, I did this. Like, nah, bruh. There's none of that in Animal Crossing, but I love that game though. That's why it didn't get a lot of play though. Like, a lot of people didn't like it on my channel that much. People prefer Sims, which is cool. I ain't knocking it. I wonder if I could put these here. These are kind of nice size. I like them. I like them. I might actually do these on the edges instead of the other ones. And then I was trying to think, do I want to like make the elephant less out there? See, because I could plant flowers and stuff around it and it doesn't feel like it's so just sitting there. You know what I mean? We could also add solar lights. More solar lights. Let's make it nighttime real quick. I don't like how these are, because they're like right in the way. What I'm thinking is like something like this though. So we could add solar lights to the little, you know, just beef it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Beef it up a little bit. So it doesn't feel like this was just an afterthought, throw it together type situation. I wanted to feel like it took effort to get it to look like this. Because it did. You know what I mean? Because it did. Then we're going to put this here. This is why I'm not a fan of speed builds. Now imagine all the stuff I've said in this video if I'd never said it and all you saw was me building. It would still be impressive to build, but like, we didn't get to do the journey together, the talking through journey together. And I feel like that's part of the fun. Mostly when you want to sit down and chill. Which this video, if y'all wanted a long chill video, I mean, damn, you can't get a better video than this. I actually love this video, watching it, and I haven't even watched it yet. But when I was editing it, it's like really chill to just watch. You know what I mean? I'm being really extra right now, putting sunflowers in here that are different heights, but I just feel like we're going in with this, man. We might as well go full in with it. Go in, you know what I mean? If we going in, go in. And I just think that, and then by the way, just a fun fact for all the people that subscribe to the OnlyFans, and the Patreon too, anything else I think with the link. But OnlyFans is the golden child to me. Like, I focus on OnlyFans because OnlyFans is easy for me to upload to. They have really chill rules and it's hot. Everybody got an OnlyFans, so I like OnlyFans over everything else. But fun fact with the OnlyFans people, y'all will get this house. As soon as I update my folder, which I will be doing soon, you'll have all of this in your game. Cause I put my whole tray folder in the thing. Yeah, see how I'm adding layers to this? So it's not feeling so just like an elephant in some mulch. See, that really makes that feel more put together. Like Bob's showing out. Bob and Cassandra showing out. They neighbors ain't gonna like them very much because they are showing the hell out here. Like they just don't care what nobody thinks. They got their cars on display. I'm trying to get them as far on the damn pavement outside their house as I can. Like I wish I could put them out here, but I can't. You know, so they already are way over the line that I'm supposed to have them. Cheating my way into the. That's as far as that yours is gonna go. I wonder if I move it forward though. Nah, it still got it out the mulch. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe I could turn this vet a little too. Was it better before? Nah, it's actually better there. Back it up a little bit. Back it up. Put it there. Put it there. Put it there. Yeah. That's looking official. That's looking too official. I want to add a little bit more. Like I was telling y'all, a little bit more fluff. Maybe a little smaller. We'll do this a different color too. We'll do purple. Purple on the sunflower fluff. This is hitting, man. I'm chilling, bruh. Alright, I just want to add a little bit more. I'm going crazy in this damn mulch, but it's like, I wish it was this easy to do this stuff in real life. Like, seriously. Because I love doing gardening and stuff, but it's like, man, it's days of work. And then you got to make sure when you do this stuff, you know how to take care of the plants you buying. Because you could be buying plants, you don't even know what you're doing with them. Now, how I want to tie this corner in, that's what I want to know. How I want to tie this corner in. I was thinking about doing these bushes, but those are really extravagant. I don't know if I want to do them like that. I might just do them on the side. I don't know what bush I want to put. Oh, you know what? That actually looks pretty good. That pink one. This side is a little wider though, so I'm going to have to do like double. Double on that side, then we'll basically take this, put this here. Matter of fact, make it this size, and then we'll have to alt it in there some kind of way. We'll add, we don't have to add nothing else there. We could just kind of smooth that in the middle. That can't change colors, which is kind of sad, but it's alright. We can deal with that. I think I'm going to add another one of these orange flowers because I like the way they look. Make them a little smaller just so they fit in where I need them to. Yeah, I like that. I like how this is coming out. It don't have to be perfectly symmetrical either. I think I could, maybe I should leave that like that. And then I'll start to tie in the side. What I'll probably do here is do 3. Just so it feels like that's all one. And I'll do that on the other side too. So that's like the corner tie-in piece. It'd be beautiful if I could actually change the color of these. Ooh, you can. Oh, they even got different patterns you can change them. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. I love that. So we'll do a pink, we'll do a white or blue. So we'll have it like it's different on the edges. We need a little bit of height, just a little bit of height on the corner pieces. That height can come from, oh, this is what I was talking about. They do have them. These are the shrubs I was talking about. They're kind of light for some reason though. That bird in there is kind of nice looking if you just fit it in there. It's kind of a cool look, to be honest. It gives it a little height too. I kind of like that. I didn't think I would actually do the chicken in here, but the chicken kind of fits. It's well managed. All right, y'all. So I took a little bit of a water break. You know what I'm saying? I had to down about 1 liter. Still had some over here. But in that water break, basically what I did was I just put the number on the house, 29. Big shout out to my birthday, you know what I'm saying, October 29th. Scorpio gang in the building. By the way, I took the Dewey off because it was getting too hot in here. Had to take the Dewey Decimal off. I told you this braid was going to be sticking out because it just back like that for so long. But yeah, basically what I did is on the side, I put the bushes in, like I said, with the little, I don't even know what you call them, like lotuses, I guess, like the little lotus things. And then put the numbers on the house, which I was looking for a better number thing, because this one, I really want something that's like this, but not that. That feels a little bit more like it would show light. That might be kind of cool out there. Little neon sign, say aesthetic on it. That might be kind of nice. But I was looking for something better here, but I ain't really seeing nothing that I like all like that. This one is a little bit better, I'd say, than the one I have. Let's see if I could get in there. Honestly though, I think it might be a little big. So let's make it smaller and then we could drop it like right above the 29. What y'all say? I think that looked pretty good. Let's move it. I think I could actually move the 2 and the 9 over a little bit too. Yeah, I like when they do numbers like this sometimes too, just to be like different. They'd do something like that. I don't really want to do that here. I think what I had was nice. Wait, I think that's good. It's even. It's right there in your face. I could make them black, but black disappears. This gray. Oh, you can see it. It's kind of like a reflective color, but I think I'm gonna go with the white. I think the white just sticks out best, and it's the most wonderful time of the year. You know what I'm saying? So now we done with that. Okay, so I think the outside of the house is pretty much done now. Like honestly, I don't think there's nothing else we can do out here. We could definitely add some lights, I guess, to the house. Let me just do this real fast. This looks so good. I really like this view. This time period, it looks like a sitcom. Like fall time, you got the little fall shadows going. Like look at the crib, man. I'm just saying, like, they wasn't ready, bruh. They weren't ready. Nobody was ready for this. I wasn't even ready for this. I knew it was gonna be nice, but like I didn't expect it to come out like this. I do want to make it nighttime though, because I want to see if I can do something like house lights, just to give it that extra thought. I just don't know what lights are gonna be best for this, because they gotta be modern lights. They can't be old school type lights. Let's see if I do it manually. I mean, really, I don't need that much out here. I was just gonna add some lights to kind of give it a little bit of lightability at night, but I mean, I don't really necessarily need that many. I guess that's really enough. They're not very bright though. Like comparing that to the one I just put out there, this isn't really the style I'm looking for at all, but that gives off a lot of light. I probably should have put that light here. I don't know. It kind of kills the modern look, don't it? These are always cool on the outside, just to add a little bit of light. I might go with these, because I'm not really doing it for the light. I'm doing it for the aesthetic for the outside of the house. I ain't really doing it for the light. I'm just doing it to give the outside of the house character that it would not have if it didn't have a little light action out here. See how the lights on the outside of the house give the house character? They actually can make or break a house. Not break it, but they can definitely make a house look more inviting the more lights you have outside. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit more outdoor lights. That might be too much though. What is it? Nah, like I said, you really can't go overboard with outdoor lights, because when you see a house and it's done up nicely and you see it with the little solar lights everywhere and it's like little lights like this, it really brings character. Is this camera focused? I think this camera is focusing on this braid, not on my face. This braid need to chill out, bruh. Might have to put him back. You might have to go away for a minute, bruh. But yeah, it gives it a lot of character. So let's just give it a little. It's like a, what's it? They call it that in Animal Crossing. What is it called? Cottage core. Yeah. See, I like a modern house with a lot of cottage core landscape. I think I think that's what I like. Because what that does is it gives you a lot of character, but then you still had a modern house, so it feels like it's a lived-in type of situation. It doesn't just feel like it was just built. Nobody. Oh, that's a candle. Never mind. I thought that was a light. I could put another solar light here. I just really like to go overboard with the details. I think that really sets houses apart from each other. So we'll do like a little solar light. Well, you know what? This isn't quite right for some reason. This one's like not centered. I don't know how I want to do this because these solar lights are a little big. Maybe I'll go with these. Maybe hang these off the edges like this. I put the little rabbit over here. I figured, you know what I'm saying, why not? How we like how that looked though. It's kind of repetitive. It's a little bit repetitive for me. I don't know though. We'll try it on both sides because really right now what I want to do is just finish this outside. That way we can go back inside and really finish up the crib all the way around. These solar lights actually give off a lot of light. I didn't realize they lighten up the yard so much. They don't look bad though because it's just the side of the house. I might want to break it up with something different though. Break it up with maybe with what though? You know, we could put these in the pathway, couldn't we? These are a little big. Yeah, I would like them to be that size. Yeah, I kind of like that size for these. Could actually put them. See, if I do this the way I want to do it, it's going to make my life harder. Because I really want to do it like this. And then I'm going to have to make this line up myself. Was that harder? Yeah, it's definitely harder because I can't even get the line right. Maybe I should put them on the walkway. Since I can't bring the fence to the bottom, I gotta bring the lights. Like, you know what I'm saying? I make the lights kind of like a fence. I wonder if there's a custom workaround for that. It probably is. It definitely ain't this though, cause this, yeah, I like this though. I think this looks good. I might actually add 2 more. One here and then one up there. Told you, attention to, oh, you know what? Never mind. That doesn't look that great. I was gonna say attention to detail is key, but I don't necessarily think that looks the best because it's not. Maybe I should bring them in a little bit. See, they're not even because I can't place them perfectly. I'm trying to, but they look good. It's just they're not even. I might have to do a little trick or something and put a tile down or something to make it. I mean, that's better than nothing. The mailbox, where we gonna put the mailbox? The car is kind of where the mailbox needs to be. To be completely honest with you, I probably shouldn't have put the Urus right here. But you know, we need the Urus, man. The Urus makes our life cooler. So we need the Urus. Now, we don't have to have this modern mailbox. That we don't have to have. We could have a mailbox like this one. We could have more of the cottage looking one. We could actually put this off to the side if we really wanted to. That would just be kind of a pain to have to walk all the way down there to get to the mailbox. But it does look nice. I could have actually put the mailbox in here. But then you're going to be covering up the elephants and all of that, which is going to be like lame. So it's either that or say get a different mailbox like this that is not as big. I think I like the mailbox off in the side, to be honest. I mean, I know it's like more in the way or out the way, I should say, but it looks good over there. I like that over there. And do we do even more, bro? You really trying to do more decor? I was just thinking like maybe we could add a little something around the tree, but I'm probably doing too much at this point. I don't think I'm doing too much, but I might be doing too much. But hear me out though. If I do this and then I take a solar light, right? Where's a solar light? Give me a solar light. And I put a solar light right here or 2 solar lights. Like, come on, bro. You can't tell me that doesn't look like somebody really cares about their yard. Make these a little smaller though. It's just that when in gardening and yard work, you really have to take time and do the little things, because the little things make your yard stand out from everybody else's. It really shows. Say when you're driving down the road or whatever, who really cares about the yard and who doesn't. It really shows. Now, the question that you have to ask yourself is, how much do you care? I care a lot about how my yard looks. You can't tell me that don't look better, bruh. You can't. You just can't tell me. Now, whether or not I want to add it to every single tree, that's, you know what they should have? A mulch mound. So like, pretend this is a mulch mound, but like shorter to the ground. That would actually be a cool thing to make custom content wise, because that's kind of what these are. But like, if this was actually a mound of mulch instead, I could take the easy way and just throw a couple of them around those trees. The 2 front trees maybe go in, or maybe just that one, because that tree is different than this tree. See, this tree is like more like cottage looking. I'm telling you, that cottage core outdoor mixed with the modern house. It's the first time I've ever really done that, but I'm really liking this. I'm telling you, man, this might be one of the best houses I've ever made. Now, I know the people that's been watching me for years is probably laughing because I say that about every single thing I do at the time. It's like, I make a sim, this is the best sim I ever made. Build a house, this is the best house I ever made. Can you say I'm not getting better though? Because I feel like I'm getting better. Every time I say that, the house is a little better than the previous house that I said that about. At least I think. But I think it's just like I was talking about the yard. The more effort you put into something, it shows. So, as far as the light on the outside of the house goes, I know I like the modern, but a little tiny touch of something traditional, like a black lamp, might just be something I need in my life. Just like this. Do I need it? Probably not. Probably not. I probably don't. I think this one is a little bit better though, just because it is modern. Do they have a doorbell? They do have a doorbell. Doorbell with the house number on it. See, I don't want the house number because I already got the house number where I want it. Oh, they got a Ring doorbell. I remember the Ring doorbell. It's not in here though. So, I mean, am I really going to add a doorbell to this little tiny doorbell? Yes, I am. Because I feel like we're doing so much attention to detail in this house that it would be a disservice to not do the most. You see what I'm saying? You gotta do the most, man. It's just what we gotta do. I gotta get rid of this grave. I don't even want this grave. This isn't somebody that means anything to my family or anybody else. It's just a random dude that died. So however we get rid of that, that will be gone soon. I'm gonna grab a couple of these little solar lights too. Well, you know what? I might not need them over here. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of accenting the grave. Like, I'm happy that it's there. But, I mean, I'm kind of dealing with it because it won't let me delete it. So, I mean, it's not terrible. It is not terrible. Yeah, I like this, man. I'm not going to do the solar lights on every tree, but I am going to do them there. I got the little walkway, which is pretty even to be done by hand. This light maybe could be moved a little bit. Nah, that was better before. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but, you know, like I said, I did it by hand. I can't be but so perfect with it. I just want to move them over as far as possible because I really don't want them to be in the center. I mean, I'm thinking this yard is perfect at this point. I think the outdoor, we even did this little thing with this light right here. I mean, I really think we did our thing completely. I'm just going to see something real fast just to see. I might not keep it. I just want to see something if that's necessary. I wouldn't say that's actually necessary. Am I going to keep it? Probably. Cutting the grass at this house would be such a pain though, because there's so many mulch areas. It would be a pain. But you know, sometimes in pain comes greatness. Some wisdom for your ass. Sometimes in pain comes greatness. I kind of want something on this wall right here. What though? I don't know. Oh, we got there's the Ring doorbell right there. Yeah, let me put this Ring doorbell in here. We got a real doorbell and a Ring doorbell just because. And then I really want to put these cameras up because I like these cameras. Y'all know I'm all about that security. So just to add the realism, we're gonna put some lights up. Some cameras up. And I'm gonna strategically place them like I'm actually doing this. So we need one there so you can see who's coming up. We need one on the corner. We need one up here facing this way. That one might be too high though, to be honest. Need one back here. Need one over here. Oh, these give off light? I didn't know these gave off light. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's not really necessary either. Got a camera that way. We put a camera over here too. And then we can put one right here for the backyard. We could put one over here. That one could aim that way, aim this way. Yeah, we good. You know what I'm saying? Just a little camera action. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Oh, this is for the numbers. I didn't realize this was a thing. So you can put the numbers on this. I actually like the numbers better without that though. They look more cool. They look cooler that way. They look cooler. Is this grass? Nature's blanket. This is kind of cool. So it's like flowers. See, I like stuff like this because it takes modern stuff and mixes nature with it. So that's like flowers. That's kind of cool right there, honestly. It's like a piece of art for outside. I think I'm gonna do that. I like that. It's different. Never used that before. Okay, I think the outside is actually done though. I could probably go crazy in the backyard just as much as I went in the front yard with landscaping. Damn it, why did I even say that? Because now I'm thinking about it. Okay, we're gonna just do this real quick. I mean real quick. We're not gonna take a lot of time doing this because I don't want to take a lot of time doing it. I just do want to add a little bit of realism, just a little, to some of the trees back here. Maybe not even all of them, just some of the trees. Just to give them a little bit of friends. They don't all need friends. This one's got a flamingo in the front of it. And then just a little solar light action. Just a little solar light. I've never spent this much time on damn outdoor decor. But there's always a first time for everything. I feel like I'm more into doing it because I do it in real life now. So it's like, I just know how much this matters to the outside curb appeal of the house. And if you do it in the game, since we're going crazy, like we're literally going crazy with this house, and I don't even know why, but we are. I do know why, because I want it to be lit. That's why. There should be no other reason other than that. I want it to be lit. See, this is why I do love the Sims. I know I complain a lot about it, but I do love this Sims because this Sims really gave you, mostly with move objects on, it really gave you freedom to kind of do whatever you wanted to do with objects. This solar light looks weird over there. I don't think I'm gonna have one there. We'll put one there. We got one on the other side. Yeah, see, we didn't go crazy. I kind of want to put the tree with lights on it back here, but I don't know. See this one? This one is really nice, but this one might be too big. I don't know though. Well, if I made it small, it wouldn't. If I made it small, let's see. If I made it small, would it fit nice? Not really. It kind of goes through. If I took this thing off of there though, I don't know, y'all. I kind of like that. Whoops. Is it going through the house? Oh yeah, a lot. It's going through the house a whole lot. But it only goes through the house a lot in that one specific spot. I just like the lanterns to be in the right position. See, the lanterns are over here though. I might have to end up moving this mulch a little bit, honestly. Well, nah, because it ain't in the house right now. Okay, yeah, I like this. I like this a little bit better. I could actually probably put this top back on this too, because it don't seem like it's interfering with that nearly as much as it was. So yeah, put the little top back on that. Yeah, see, that's beautiful, man. We got a little lantern action. The tree could be bigger, I'm not gonna lie, but if I make it bigger, it might go through the house. Yeah, see, it's going through the house now. I do want to see something though. If I make it bigger, I'm never satisfied. That's just like, what the hell, man? It's too much tree action. Yeah, okay, just leave it small. Just leave it small. It fits small. It's good small. Let's leave it. Leave it small, man. Leave it small. Leave it small. And then we good. We good in the backyard. We added a little bit of decor. We good. We good. I'm not gonna trip anymore. I could pull that in just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe not, because it's messing up that. Okay. Stop being nitpicky, right? I just like being nitpicky sometimes. It helps with the design process. makes it feel even better when you nitpick sometimes. Got the little birdhouse over here. I think we good, y'all. I gotta move the birdhouse over here though. Like that. The birds a little closer to the house. Yeah, this is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Let's just look at the house as a whole. See if we're missing anything, but kind of thinking these should line up and look a little better like that, don't they? If they don't look good inside, I'll move them back, but they kind of look better like that now. But everything looks good out here. The windows looking good. They lining up pretty nicely. I'll definitely move these chairs though, but I don't know. I don't really know what to put out there. I guess I'm not done out here because that's part of that, but we'll worry about that in a minute. I just want to make sure all the like nature stuff is done. And I think it is. So let's go ahead and save it. And then I got these for free at the Starbucks, man. I got like 5 of them, I think. 5 or 6. Because I get so much Starbucks now. I have all these stars. And I like buying items with them instead of food and drinks. Because I feel like the items last the longest. So instead of getting like a free food item, I get some free cups. Which I need to fill up because I've been going through the water like crazy.
Hey, make sure you subscribe and ring that bell.
Okay. So I think I'm done with the outside. Like I said, the balcony is kind of part of the inside, so we'll focus on that later. The upstairs is really what needed the most work to finish, so we are going to finish that real quick. Let's get into this a little bit. Now, I already like the way everything is laid out. I didn't realize some of these trees are going through the window. Try to minimalize it as much as possible because I hate the way that looks when it does that. And just move it over just a tad, and hopefully that's good enough. Yeah, that's cool. I just hate when that happens. It makes it feel so like ridiculous. It's a little bit going through here too, but we ain't gonna trip too much. Okay, let's start in the master bedroom, because the master bedroom is usually the easiest for me because I know what I like. You know what I mean? If I know what I like, I know what they want. So let's see, what kind of bed would I want? This is a modern house though, so this bed kind of goes really nicely in here. It's a big bed though. It's definitely a big bed, but it's kind of dope. See, this is the thing I don't want to do, is to go black and brown at all. So what I'm thinking is I go ultra modern or just modern, but in doing that, I'm just saying words. I don't really mean anything I'm saying right now, yo. I'm just saying words, yo. I'm just seeing, because I haven't done the black and whites and grays in a very long time, because I've been caught up in the damn black and browns. The black and grays and chromes and whites are totally different, which is cool. I'm just looking for some custom content that's not too crazy. These nightstands aren't gonna work at all. They are way too normal for this bed. These I feel like are too small though, by a lot. Let's do this. These are nice though. I like those. I don't know. This look is not. It's not giving me what I want it to give me. I ain't gonna lie. It ain't looking like how I want it to look. It's looking a little too basic. These are cool nightstands. I never use them anymore, but they really are cool. And then you mix that with a little bit of this. Mix that with a little bit of this on each side. A little bit of this. It's like I go into overdrive with this stuff. Mix this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of here, a little bit of there. I use that damn rug way too much, but I'm just trying to get an idea of what I'm doing, because then I can really go crazy later. I reuse a lot of my ideas a lot in these houses. But the thing about doing that is it makes me go quick sometimes. And then I don't have to worry so much about trying to fill in areas like that I know I want to work with. Damn, I just messed that up. Like, I might not even leave this like this, but I'm just trying to see, because I do know I like how that looks. I need a little something there. Tie that into here. I could also put a desk in here, but I don't know if I'm going to. I could put another picture on the wall like these. Whoa, I didn't know these were so big. And then we'll change these to match. Okay, that's perfect. They match and they're the same set. So we'll do that. We'll do this one here, and then maybe this one here, this one here. Something like that. They're the same group of pictures. I'm not really a huge fan of this one though, so maybe not. Maybe I'll just have them different because I like that better. Then we had that there. I just need something here though. And see, what I could do is get a little off center with it. Throw like this big plant in the corner. But I don't really want to do that. You know what I mean? That's kind of a cop-out. Cop-out to design. I actually could put a better plant here. Bigger plant here, not better, bigger. Ignore all them plants for right now, because I don't feel like being bothered with it at the moment. I'm just thinking of some ideas. I could do a fireplace in here, actually. I really could. No, I couldn't, because that's in front of the door, and then if I put it here, that's in front of the window that I'm talking about wanting to put something else there. I could move this door over here, though. Then I could all of a sudden put the fireplace here. That's the benefit of being in the Sims, not in real life. Real life, you could never do something like that. But in the Sims, you can do whatever you want to do, man. You could do whatever you want to do. You could move a door, slam a door, move a door. I don't know why I said slam a door, but hey, whatever. We're going to do a desk. We're going to do a nice little desk. That's a big desk. We need a little desk. Give me like these. That's too basic. That's too big. These are too damn basic, but I'm just trying to get something. I'm just working things out in my own brain. That's what I'm doing. And y'all are witnessing me do it. So just sit back, relax. I'm telling y'all to sit back and relax. This damn video is probably like 8 hours long. Y'all been sitting back relaxing this whole time. We gotta have some stuff throughout this video so I know who really watching it. If you made it this far in the video, I already told y'all at the one point to put W in the chat, in the comments. I say chat now because everybody say chat because everybody's a damn streamer. So shout out to the streamers. Shout out to all the pair. But if you made it this far, actually say that. Shout out to all the pair. If you don't want to say all that, just say pair or put a pair emoji. If you made it this far in the video, put something in the comments about pairs. You could say shout out to all the pair and do this emoji, or you could do pairs, just a pair emoji, whatever. Just comment something about pairs, and I know you made it this far in the video, which is probably stupid far because I haven't even edited this video yet, and I know it's long because it's like I've already done 3 hours I think today, and that's just today. That ain't including the whole time I did it the other day. I'm just trying to find a computer that I want. This isn't necessarily how I'm gonna do this. I'm just testing out different ways. This bed is throwing me off too. I like that bed, but it's not working with me properly. It's really not. See, I got so used to doing black and brown that now I'm going back to black and white, and I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do, man. Just for the sake of the layout though. This is not staying like this because I don't even like it. It's cool if this was like a single person's room because you got your little computer area and everything, but yeah, this is not staying like this. I don't like this at all. I do like some aspects of it, but not all aspects of it. Oh man, I didn't expect the bedroom to be giving me this much of a headache, but you know what? We ain't gonna let it trip. We ain't gonna let it have us tripping up. You know what I mean? We ain't gonna let it have us trip us up. I'm just looking for a different door here because this door is nice, but it kind of looks like a jail cell. This door is really nice. It's a little too nice. I would have really liked to have this, the opposite of this though. Well, you know what? I don't have to wish. I could just move the damn washer and dryer over. See, I kind of like the way this is because it makes it feel like that's a sliding door, even though it's not. It makes it feel like it is. I don't know if I'm gonna go with black or white, depending on the closet color. Right now, everything is white. I'm white. My name Kodak Black, but when you see me, I'm white. Everything is white in here, though. White, gray, black, and silver. We have a lot of decorating to do in this house. I'm just like thinking we almost done because I was doing the outside. I'm like, oh, we almost done. Really, the interior of this upstairs is not good at all. Like, it's a lot of work up here to do. And I didn't even realize I could have actually added some more windows over here. I didn't even peek that. So we could have this art, but we could also have, that way we can do the nightstands. What nightstands was I using in the other house? I think I used a bed that had built-in nightstands, actually. I feel like I haven't done a bedroom in a really long time. I don't know if I'm tripping, because I could be tripping. Or we really haven't done a bedroom in a really long time. Because it seemed like I'm like hitting a blank with what to use in these bedrooms. As if we haven't done a bedroom in a long time. I'm just getting an idea. I'm not really putting nothing in play right now. I'm just doing stuff to give myself an idea. I'm not going to put that same rug down. See, these are nice rugs too. Matter of fact, I might go with this rug in here. Yeah, that's a little big. That's a little big. A little big. A little big. This is a nice rug though. I could have put that rug downstairs. I like the rug we got down there, but that is a nice rug. Technically, you don't even need a rug in here, but I'm just trying things out. Trying things out. That's all I'm doing. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm just trying things out. Oh, damn. That's way bigger than I thought. Dang, these stuff is big, yo. It's a 2, but it looked like a 3. It is a 3. It's going over. Whoever coded that didn't code that right. This is more what I'm looking for. This is not a big bedroom at all. I didn't really realize that it's not nowhere near the size I thought it was. I gotta find some custom content in here that'll match well. Of course, I gotta be careful because I got too much extra in here. What about just this? This is simple. The other one matched better though. I'll go in there and fix that. I just don't know if I'm even gonna do this the same way that I thought I was, because this is just a little bit tight. I mean, this is a very tight bedroom. We can make it work though. I'm just thinking about some of the things that I thought I was gonna do that I might change my mind with now. I don't know if I'm doing that or not. I'm just testing some things out. It very much reminds me of a like fashion vibe, which is black and white. I remember when I was on that heavy, my bedroom is still black and white in real life, but for a point in time, everything was black and white in my game and everything. I might need to take a small break, which ain't gonna be no break for y'all, but I might have to take a break because I'm not hitting a lot of ideas right now. I'm actually kind of hitting blanks, and that's never a good thing when you're decorating. I really still like this whole little desk setup. Like, nobody really does that now because everybody has a laptop or a gaming setup. But like the old school, just have a desk with a computer on it. It's kind of a vibe, yo. Kind of a vibe. I could have put that in the hallway, to be straight up. Could have took this and put that there. Even though I don't care for that, I could have done it. That room has no room for a desk. It looked like the whole desk thing is gonna be a lost cause because I'm not seeing nowhere to put a desk. I could put it down here, like right there. Take this up. It kind of feels nice like that because, you know, you could be on the computer and you living room, but it's kind of killing the living room vibe doing that. But it reminds me of like the early 2000s, late 90s. Everybody had a little desk with a computer on it, but I don't have nowhere to put it, yo. Nowhere to put it. I could just take this computer and put it on the... You know what? Wait a minute. We're gonna just take a laptop and just put it on the table. That's what I do nowadays anyway. I don't do a whole lot of desk setups. I like that look and it would be cool for the gaming thing, but like, we're not tripping. We really not tripping. This isn't my household where I gotta have a gaming setup for Maya. Even though I was thinking about moving in this house, like seriously thinking about it. The only reason it's making me not want to do it is because of the fact that the other one is like set up around what I like too. But I really like the architecture of this house, and then the attention to detail on the outside is really nice, as well as the inside. But I'm hitting kind of a blank. All right, so I've been just kind of thinking of some stuff off camera. I haven't really done anything that crazy. I did add this though. Instead of the ceiling fan, I think this might be a little more grand than the ceiling fan. That's kind of lit with the chandelier coming down, double story chandelier. I like that. Also, I added a little one over there by the dining room too. I didn't really do nothing off camera. I just came right back because I was sitting there, I was thinking. It's like, I don't know. I changed the windows and I also moved this double door down because I feel like the double doors are kind of too big for this tiny little upstairs. Like, I like the double doors. I think they look great. But me moving that double door just made me be able to center this bedroom. And I think that's more important than having 2 doors and then having everything off center. So this ain't how it's gonna look. I'm gonna get different furniture, but I think it's better to have the single doors and be able to actually center the bedroom with more space than just have a double door. Cause these rooms aren't that big. Like, this room is like tiny. So having a double door is kind of like, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna work that like that. Okay, so it's been a little bit. I had to go get something to eat. Got some burgers, man. It's fat as hell. But we back in here and we getting ready to finish it up. I'm trying to figure out right now, like, if I got the window in this room where I want it, because I did think about it and I was like, you know, I could do a horizontal window like this instead of the vertical ones to let in more light. Even though that window seems really, really big, a little bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I don't know though. I think I might like the way I had it though. It seems a little bit cooler. Okay, so I added a different bed. I think the problem with what I'm doing now is I'm just not a huge fan of these beds I got. I think this art is a little too big too. I need to get something more like this. I think this will look a lot better. Not really sure. We could do the less stand bed. We can still do that. And maybe I could do this above that. Bring that down. I mean, it's kind of unnecessary to have a less stand bed, but I mean, it's kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool. Then we got the little simple nightstands. Nothing crazy there. I've never used this bed before, but I figured why not try it out? You know what I mean? Try it out. Give it a try. I don't know about a rug either, because y'all know I always use this rug, but this rug is getting played out in this house. I got this rug in like 3 different rooms. It just is something about it. It just hit different because it's fur. It's got the nice little look to it. I don't have a lot of rugs that have that look. So that's why I always use it. But it's like I need to get something else that I use all the time too, that's not as overused. See, a rug like this is too big. I'm not a huge fan of circle rugs anyway. I prefer the square ones, like the rectangle ones. I guess I could use something like this. It don't necessarily have to be huge. I just feel like this bedroom is nice, but it's hella basic. Like, there's not really a lot going on in here, which I guess is okay. I was thinking maybe this should be black instead of white. Kind of seemed like the white is a little too stark since the walls are already white. I mean, it just feels like it's missing something though. Hold up, let me get the tab mode right. It just feels like it's missing something. I guess it's not. It just kind of feels like it is. It's like it's boring in here. It's hella boring. I guess it's clean though. I think I need real nightstands. These little minimalistic nightstands, as much as they look cool, they're kind of boring as hell. It's just like, these are way too big for such a small bed. I could go with something like these. These are kind of messed up now though. I'm just not really feeling how small everything is. I mean, I like these little stools. They're kind of cool, but I don't think they're good for being a nightstand. I didn't expect this to be the one thing to hold me up doing this house. I really did not expect that. It just seems like this bed, I think I made these lights smaller, yeah. It's just like the furniture's not really going together like I want it to. And I don't know why. It's not like it's bad. It's just, it don't flow. It's not flowing like I want it to flow. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not flowing. I mean, I don't mind these right here. I mean, y'all let me know. I just feel like it's not flowing. The bedroom just looks, I guess it's supposed to look minimalistic, but them lights ain't doing it either. If I'm gonna go minimalistic, I gotta add something a little bit more modern than that. And I know I don't have that much modern stuff in here as far as that goes, but we gotta do something different. I don't know, man. I don't like this bed. I mean, I don't like these nightstands. I feel like the nightstands need to be like down here. And maybe that's what I need to do. Get the nightstands that are smaller. Now I grabbed that nightstand. Where's the other one? This is a black white bedroom end table left. So let's just type that in. Black white bedroom end table left. Well, if I got, didn't I just say I had left? If this is left, how do I have left and not right? That's left. Are they saying it's supposed to go this way? I was thinking it was going the other way. So I'm missing the one that goes right? Yeah, I only had the one that's left. That don't even make no damn sense. So this is the whole set. This is a decent rug. I don't know, it just feels kind of like, eh. You know what I mean? Like it's alright. That's how I feel like. It's alright. I probably should do this. I think this will probably be a better look than that little fake table. Not fake table, but console table. Actually put a dresser in here. It's definitely nice though. I just think I'm so used to the black and browns that this is just looking really, it look kind of cheap. I would like these nightstands, but they just do not have the other one. Because that's actually a pretty cool nightstand. You get both sides of it. And see, that's supposed to go like that, which actually makes a lot of sense. Because see, that looks kind of good, but then I don't have the right one. Oh man, that is so dumb. On so many levels, is that dumb. Because this ain't gonna work with this going that way. I mean, I guess it does work, but it just don't look right. I guess it does work if you just flip it, but do we want to flip it? That's the question we gotta ask ourselves. Do we even want to flip it? It don't look bad though. To be fair, it didn't look that bad. I just don't really want it on this bed. I mean, on that bed. I want it on this bed. Let me put this back the way it was. Alright, and then I guess I could use this. Like I said, man, it's not really what I want to do, but I definitely don't want to spend hours just doing the same thing in here. Mostly, we still got a lot of other house to do. Let's just take a look at it. Those are really ugly. I'm going back. I know y'all hate me, but I gotta go back. They just ain't hitting, man. They ain't hitting. If they ain't hitting, they ain't hitting. You know, this might actually look kind of cool. Just not I don't know what the hell I just said, but just give me a second. Boom, boom, bop, bing. Whoops, wrong thing. Bop, bing, bop, boom, bing, bop, bing, bam, boom. And then go bing, 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 bop. Because this is a set, so it's like it kind of looks like it matches better. And then we're gonna have to get rid of the let's stay in. Whoops, we're gonna have to get rid of the let's stay in bed because that just ain't gonna work right now. I can't even get it. Yeah, maybe I can put it somewhere else, but it's just not gonna work right now. And then I'm thinking we can go ahead and do some sconces because, you know, why does that keep doing that? Am I on like the roof level or something? It keeps making the thing go up like weird. Like, why is it doing that? It usually does that when I'm on the roof. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I need a sconce, and I'm definitely not using the same one I've been using this whole time because I'm tired of using it. And I'm sure y'all tired of seeing it. This looks pink though, don't it? I can't even see what these look like on this bright wall. You know, I was thinking maybe I can do a different, like an accent wall maybe. Let's see, let's give that a try. Let's see what that look like. A little accent wall. See, look at that. That looks like something out of a magazine. And that wasn't even the one that I was sure I was gonna go with. It actually wasn't a bad one to start with though. It looked kind of cool. I kind of like this accent wall though. This is not a bad idea. That's the wall I'm using in the bathroom. No, I don't really want to use that same wall. The accent wall was a good choice because this actually looks really nice in here. I wasn't expecting to like that. Now the first one I got was this one. I actually like this one the best, surprisingly. And now I could actually see what color these are. Those are terrible colors. I think I'm changing the bedside table lights. I just want a cooler sconce. That's all I want. And to be honest, I might just go with something completely different like this, but in white. That's kind of luxurious. These have to go. These 100% have to go. I wouldn't mind having a plant. See how my throat be doing that? I be in the middle of saying something and it just be like, like, what the hell is that, man? It's crazy. It's been doing that like for a week now. It's like my throat catches on itself. Weird. You know what I mean? Weird. I'm about to make another doctor's appointment. I'd be tired of going to these doctors, man. But I'd be like, just like I was telling y'all earlier, like you be saying stuff and you don't want to like not go because you know if you don't go that you might miss something. that could have like been something worse that you could have prevented. So I always go, and I always recommend y'all go, but then a lot of times I go and it's kind of pointless to go. But I'm gonna go. Why not? You know what I mean? I like these chandeliers. They're very... Damn, that's a laptop light. I wouldn't have expected a laptop to be in lights. I like the chandelier light, to be honest. It's a little too girly though. Just a little bit. It's not really a nice looking girly either. It's kind of like, where you get that from? Target? It don't really look like it costs like that. Like the real ones you get from the furniture store or like Home Goods, maybe if you can get a deal sometime. Those look a little bit better. Bro, I gotta get out of here. I'm spending so much time doing this dumb stuff that is so irrelevant to actually finishing this house that I have to go, man. I have to go. I'm gonna just leave them there. I kind of like them there. I gotta find something else to put on this nightstand, and it might be Buddha. Buddha might be the answer. All the Buddhists in the chat saying Buddha is always the answer. Yo, that's crazy, yo. I don't know if I got... I guess I got enough room to do two. I have Buddhas on the side of my bed, so this is kind of hitting perfect right now. I can't move it back, which kind of sucks, but it's not that big of a deal. It's really not. I'm just not sure. I like this though. I actually like this a whole lot better. What's up with this wall? Is it like shiny? It looks really nice though. I like the way that looks now. Now, as far as the artwork, I do feel like this wall is like lacking heavily. But I don't really have nothing to put on here, because if I put something up here, it's kind of unrealistically in the way of this fireplace. Well, maybe not. Maybe if I move the fireplace there, we got the artwork right there, bathroom door right there. Do I like... I don't know. I do like the dresser here. I feel like it's like missing something now though. And then these plants in the corner. That's what I was getting ready to ask y'all. Do I like these plants in the corner? Cause I do like them, but then at the same time, like they kind of bland. I was really let down when I found out these plants were so ugly looking. Like when you look at them from the wrong angle, cause they really look how bad they look from this angle. But when you look at them from this angle, they look so good. And I mean, are we willing to forgive them for being so ugly on the different angles and go with them anyway? Because they look kind of good in here, to be honest. This is kind of the look I was going for to begin with. I don't want to be so symmetrical and put two of these right next to each other, but it's kind of like throwing me off if only one is on one side and then not on the other. But I really don't want to be that symmetrical, so I'm going to not do that. I do want to keep the dresser here, but I just need something on the dresser so it doesn't look so out of place. I mean, I said something, but I meant something a little better than that. But it'll work, I guess. I might should get rid of these. These just ain't really doing what they supposed to do. Oh, you put a pole in here? I kind of want to put a pole in here. Let's put a pole in here. Are you serious? That's kind of tacky, right? Yeah, but why not? Who can argue with that statement? Who can argue with, yeah, well, why not? You know what I'm saying? Nobody can argue with that. This is looking great. It took damn long enough, but it looks great, though. It looks great. I want to switch these sconces up on the side of the TV, though. I don't know which ones I want. I just know I don't want to keep using the same ones. I mean, these are really lame. They're not lame, they ain't nothing special. I put it to you that way. These is kind of cool because they can be almost like under cabinet. That's probably what this is, ain't it? Under cabinet lighting. Yep, under cabinet mesh. Yo, how did I not know this existed? I need to put these on these damn look at this. Bruh, how was I not doing this whole time? You know how amazing under cabinet lighting is? It's gotta be one of the best things you can do in the kitchen, to be completely honest. Under cabinet lighting will turn the kitchen from a 3 to a 10. Okay, that's a little dramatic. It'll go from a 3 to a solid 6.5 with under cabinet lighting. Because what it does is, as long as your kitchen is clean, it will For some reason, they ain't letting me put it there, so that's fine. We'll just go back to that. Yeah, it'll make it official. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it'll make it official. Since I don't think I'm gonna do that, I'm thinking maybe we could do a little artwork or something. I don't know. I never do that. I don't know why I'm doing this now. But see, on the side of my TV in real life, I don't have sconces. I ain't that damn fancy. But what I'm thinking, like I had this like this on the side of my TV though. My bad if I keep clearing my throat, y'all. If I don't edit that out, my bad. It's just something is like, my throat is just crazy right now. I don't know what the hell is going on. See, like, that's not a bad look. And then I could change these to match. I gotta cut this out because you know I got some crazy stuff in there. I just want to see what pictures look like. These aren't the pictures I'm gonna go with. I actually do really like that though. It's simple, it's minimalistic. I just need some stuff on here. So I'll just make it look just like my room in real life, basically, because that's kind of what this is looking like. And then I'll just add some stuff up here, like some lights and stuff, and that'll give it the... This looks a lot better. Put it to you that way. This looks a whole lot better than it started. We'll add some candles up here. Just don't set the plants on fire. And then up here, I need something simple. It's got to be simple. This is a little tall, but it is simple. I've never used those before either, which does make it a little bit more fun to mess with. I cannot find the plants that I'm looking for that I had in my other house. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time finding them though. And once I put them in here, then I could just go ahead and click. But it's like, dang man, it's taking me forever to find these plants that I'm looking for. I'm finding every damn thing else that is kind of cool. Some of this stuff is really cool, actually. I just really want the little hangover plants that I had in my other house. This little cactus is kind of cool. I'd say that's cooler, though. This is definitely cooler, and it matches better. I still don't see the plant that I want. Still don't see the plant that I want. Still don't see the plant that I want. All I want to do is see the plant I want. I don't see no plant. See the plant. Oh man, I ain't seeing no plants, man. I don't know what I'm looking for, man. Are you even speaking English, bruv? I'm not speaking English, bruv. Where are the UK folks at, man? I need some UK friends, man. Y'all lit. Speaking English, bruv. I know man's isn't speaking English right now. Is man speaking English right now? I don't even know why I'm saying, am I speaking English right now? I don't even remember what I was talking about. I'm going crazy with the plants. You know, feng shui says you ain't supposed to have plants in your bedroom. I do everything the opposite of what the hell feng shui says. And I try to live by the feng shui way. And I can't. Because first of all, they say no TV in the bedroom. And I got a big ass 82-inch. Just ordered some surround sound for it too. So that kind of throws me out the league for feng shui. But I did get coverings for my mirrors, so I cover up my mirrors. This was kind of the plant I was looking for, but not really. I just wanted a plant that hangs over. It makes it feel realistic. But I did, like I was saying, I did get a cover for my mirrors, so I cover my mirrors when I sleep. So I ain't letting in no spirits, you know what I'm saying? Keep your damn ass on the other side. Cause I ain't trying to let you in. I don't even know you. And if I know you, I see you when I get over there. So I don't know. I think we good, man. I think we good. I did like this though. This is kind of nice. I'm finding too much stuff. Why in the hell is this coded for 4? Oh, you know what? That's kind of cool because that's over there. I'm just curious why this is a 4 square item. That seems way too big to be, small to be a 4 square item. Luckily, I keep move objects on, so that's not really a problem, but still, this is a nice plant to be a game. Oh, it's not a game plant. Thought that was a game plant. I'm like, nah, I ain't never seen this one before. This is kind of fresher than that. It fits in the corner a little bit better. I don't know if I like this bedroom though. It's not looking bad at all. It's not looking bad, bruv. It's not looking bad. I think I might be doing too much with that though. I probably should just move this back in and take these out. I'm probably doing too much, but you know what? I'm gonna leave it for now. It ain't like we about to be finished with this house no time soon, no way. So I might as well just leave it for right now. And then as far as the TV lightage, no wonder these looked off because I had to place them myself. Okay, now I need to match these pictures. Well, these two pictures match, but these two pictures don't. Is that the same? Yeah, it's the same. Alright, so maybe we go that, and then do we have another one that's like that? Not really. I mean, these pictures don't match that well. They're not meant to match, though. They're not even meant to be that small. I'm just making them that small because that's what the assignment was. I probably should organize them better and like make better custom content, but I just be throwing stuff in there. And it does come out nicely a lot of the times. So I probably could just use these. That way it don't have to be like custom content I made. It could just be custom. I mean, you know, it could be what they made. I don't know. I'll see. Because all of these are going behind the other ones anyway. So I might as well just give it a shot and see what they look like. Yeah, that looks a lot better because it matches. Very black and white in here though. And green, I guess. I think it looks good though. I might have to change this picture though, because this picture is green. I mean blue. There ain't really no blue in this room. But see, I don't think I have nothing that's gone. What picture is this? This is kind of nice. Oh, is this? This almost looks like an advertisement. Oh wow, I ain't never seen these before. What? That's kind of dope. It don't match worth nothing in here, but I did like that though. I was thinking we might could put something. I'm spending a lot of time in here, but that's kind of the point. I need to do as much as I can to make this lit, so we'll be finished when I'm done with this. I was thinking about just adding a laptop, kind of give it a realism feel, like maybe FaceTiming. Yeah, like that's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. I like that. Maybe we can put a camera too. Yeah, this is kind of a good idea. We could put a camera or something up here. So maybe they got a little YouTube thing. Well, I say they, it's Bob. Bob got a little YouTube thing going. What else could Bob have up here? Ceiling fan. I forgot about a ceiling fan. I like ceiling fans. We gotta have a ceiling fan. How many times am I gonna say ceiling fan in one day I'm sitting, yo? Ceiling fans everywhere. Nah, ceiling fans are dope though. We need a ceiling fan. I like the I like the way ceiling fans look. Ceiling fans help circulate the air. I like ceiling fans because ceiling fans are lit. So guess what we have? Ceiling fans. You know when you say a word so many times it starts to sound like not even a real word? That's what ceiling fans is starting to sound like now. Like, what the hell is a ceiling fan? A ceiling fan, ceiling fan, ceiling fan. Alright, so I think this bedroom is pretty much done. I mean, for real. I'm just going crazy because I can. But we can probably stop now. Maybe add a little clock. Yeah, let's do that. Instead of the two plants, do the little clock. This is a nice little clock. Yeah. I like that. You know, it's not bad. It's not bad. I think it's looking pretty official. I probably could add a little window sliver, but I think that's pushing it. Well, if I add a window sliver, I can't really do these on the wall. Question is, do I even need those? Not really. I actually really like this bedroom now though. It came a long way. I just could not wrap my head around this black and white theme. It's like, it's not that damn hard, Joe. But we got it. And then over here I put a little light there and just to kind of dress this up a little tiny bit. Got the accent wall. I think we good in here now, man. I think we can move on to a different room, whether that be the bathroom or the closet to finish this bedroom off. I'm really thinking, do I even want to put a door here? I do and I don't. Because I feel like if I add a door, it adds a lot of realism to it. But then I feel like if I add a door, it's going to make them not be able to use it. And it's going to be kind of a pain in the butt on my end to find a door that even works here. I guess this could open up, but then you got that ugly thing sitting in your face. I mean, the best thing you really would want to do, this is a sliding door. That would work if you do that in black. But it's just like, I know doing this is going to make it where they can't use this anymore. And then these things have to be changed, which I'm not spending all that time doing that right now. I will do it eventually, but right now we're not doing all that. Do we put a bench in here? I do like having a little bench, a little sitting area, a seat. You know what I'm saying? Just a little seat though, not nothing crazy, just a little Just a little yeet. Just a little yeet. You know what I mean? Just to sit. Because that's usually what you do. You sit on a little yeet. So you sit, yeet. But I don't know. This closet isn't really big. I did not know they had hay in here. Bruh, this is the best thing ever. I could put a pumpkin on that. How did I not know they had hay in here? Alright, we have to set a bale of hay outside. Just because. Alright, relax. I know it's not Halloween yet, but it's cottagecore outside, and that's what we're doing. This looks like a table, but it's not. It's actually a chair. Well, a bench is probably too much in here, but you know, they don't use these closets like they should anyway. So I'm kind of just like, I'm doing it just because we're doing it. It's not because of any specific reason. So I'm not going to really spend no time in here with this closet because we already know what the closet is, what it does, what it represents. Now, I did add a chandelier in the bathroom because I feel like this, oh, you know what? I probably should make it nighttime so I can put these lights where they need to be. Even though the bedroom seems like it's pretty lit up. The closet, I'm going to just add two. One here, one here. We need probably 2 lights right here in the hallway. I'd say that's probably about enough. And in the bathroom, I would say 1 on each side of the chandelier. 1 or 2 in the shower. 1 in the toilet room. I did add some track lighting right here. I don't know if I'm gonna like that for good or not, but I was like, why not try it out? So that's what we doing. We just trying it out, seeing what it look like, seeing how it feels. It actually looks a little weird, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that or not. But the bathroom, I don't want to spend too much time going overboard, but there is a couple things that I would like to do in the bathroom just to give it a little bit of a bathroom feel. Like adding like makeup and stuff like that. That is going to really give this a feel. The only problem with all of that is everything is individual and it's not going to stack right, and it's just going to be a pain in the butt. So what I think what I'm going to do is just maybe add a cream here. It'd be nice if I had like a little, maybe you could do a lotion next to it. See how it doesn't even get close to being together? That's why I don't like bothering with that. The Sims need to be more like unpacking. Unpacking was lit with that. Because you could put stuff right next to each other. It was like perfect. That was a fun game. I really enjoyed unpacking. I just wish it was longer, and I wish that it had a better story. I feel like the story was like, alright. But if it was a little bit longer and it had different stories, I think that would be really cool. Could add this in there. Like I said, man, I really like the realism, and that adds a lot of realism, just having a box that says the room that it's in. I don't want to go too crazy in here though, because it's like I can spend hours adding little tiny details, like the razor I put over here, which I'm probably going to move. I can't even grab what I'm trying to grab. There we go. I kind of liked it better where it was. Yeah, I don't want to make it like too junky in here. I did want to switch these windows because these aren't the windows I actually wanted in here. I don't know which windows are the best though. I kind of forgot because I think these are the short ones. See, these look the best, but these are only these are one-sided. And they kind of messed up right there, but they look the best though. They really do look the best. And they match the door pretty well. Well, not really. The door actually doesn't match at all. I don't know what door I used. I guess I could just use that door. I don't know. The door I had before, I think I was using the double doors before like this. But see, that's way too big. I don't even need all that. I think I used this too. See, this is a very small bathroom, so we don't need to do all that. We ain't trying to do all that. That didn't do nothing but change the tint. I think I'm gonna just have to go with this one, which is fine. And then I'll add the robe. I don't want to go too crazy in here, but I will add the robe because I like the way that looks. We'll add the robe on the hook. We'll actually do 2 of them because since we got Cassandra in here too. And then this isn't even fully paved off. Not paved, but wallpapered off. I kind of want to do a different pattern in here though, instead of the same pattern. But this brick is a little too... I would like a dark stone though. Dark stone would be nice. I kind of like that. Just because the shower needs to be a little different than the rest of the floor anyway, because it's slippery in there. See, that looks good. I think Cassandra needs a darker robe though. This robe is a little, maybe we'll just do 2 black robes, or let's just do 2 black robes, alright? So we got that, we do this. I could add a little chair, that little rock chair that we was just talking about. I could definitely plop that in there in the corner. Do a dark one, yeah, like that. I could definitely drop that in. Yeah, I think this is about right, man. I mean, I don't want to do too much in here. I would like to do a little bit with the plants. I told you I don't want to spend a bunch of time, but like, this is what I be talking about. I'm really curious how long this video is gonna be, because I have no idea. I just know I've been recording 2 days, 1 full day. I recorded since I woke up, and that's been 9 hours. Now I don't know, that's not gonna be the whole 9 hours I spent on the game, but I at least have been recording today 3 hours. That's at least. I'm thinking more like 5 hours, but we'll see. This might be my longest video I've ever made. I did make a couple other long videos when I did the vault. I think I made a really long video, but I think that was only 3 hours. I know for a fact this has surpassed 3 hours. So it's gonna be fun to edit. It's actually gonna be a lot to edit, but hopefully y'all like it. I forgot about these pictures. These were really good pictures. I need to put these back in my other game, in the gaming room, because I don't have no room in here for these. But these are really good pictures, and they're good for a house like this too, because I could do this modern look. See, I kind of got some of this fashion look going, but if I did the modern look, I mean, I'm saying the same thing. Fashion look is the modern look. What I mean is like colorful pop art. See how good these are? I think these came from Ebonics. These are really good pictures though. I just don't know if I'm gonna use them or not in this house. You know what I need there? A mirror. That's exactly what I need here. I'm like, something needs to go here, but it ain't a picture. It's a mirror. That would be the perfect place for this mirror, but it don't want to be the right way. Black Girl Magic looks amazing, but I don't have Black Girl Magic, so I'm not putting that damn shit on my wall neither. This is too big, so I ain't putting that on my wall. This is leaning, which is okay. The lean is okay if, and only if, I take this plant away. If I take the plant away, the leaning is okay. It just seemed like something need to be here though. See, I've gotten so caught up with these plants now, I feel like every little corner that's bare needs something in it. And that's not always the case. You don't always need something there. That's not terrible like that though. It's really not. I'm kind of leaning up against there. I think the vacuum probably could go though. Whoops. I wonder if I should just do this. Maybe this like that. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. You think that looks better, or do you think it looks worse than how I had it? I almost want to say it looks worse with the mirror. I was thinking the mirror would help, but it doesn't really help. Maybe I needed a different mirror though. Like this. Yeah, see, I think that's cool. I mean, this isn't the best mirror, but I think a mirror right here is something I need. I just don't have a mirror that I really love right now. But having a mirror right here isn't a bad idea. It's just none of these are hitting like that. This little square one is alright. I guess this one's fine. It's just a basic mirror though. I kind of like the other one better just because at least the other one has like something to it. I don't know. I already had that other picture on the wall, so that's why I wanted to switch it anyway. I want to give it a little switchy switch. I don't need to put a light next to the door. I don't even know why I'm entertaining that. Okay, so we got the bedroom done. We got the bathroom done. Like I said before, I could go even crazier. And every time I say that, I go in here and try to do something a little crazier. Is this a bathrobe? Oh no. What's to say? Wake up every morning with the thought that something wonderful is going to happen. That's a good way to wake up, I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to keep that mindset sometimes, but that's a good mindset to keep. I'm just trying to see little spots that could use a little something, you know? And I'm kind of pushing it on some of these because it's like I'm trying to make stuff places where it's not anything to put it. So I don't know if I can fit this wake up with something wonderful every day. I really don't have anywhere to put this. I like the saying though. I like the quote. I definitely like the quote. Maybe I can sit it somewhere like there. I don't know. I like the quote though. Alright. I'm just looking for a little something to put above the toilet. That's all. Just a little something to put above the toilet. What does it say? Life isn't about how to survive the rain, the storm, but how to dance in the rain. Wow, I butchered the hell out of that. But you know what? That's fine. It fits perfect. It's cool. Now, I wouldn't mind having an actual picture in here either. Might be a little tight in here to put that though. It's a little tight in here, yo. A little tight. A little tight in here for a picture. But we gonna try. Squeeze one in there. It's probably too... Nah, I guess it works. It's kind of unnecessary, but it works, I guess. It's really unnecessary, yo. Like, seriously. It's so unnecessary to put a picture in here, but whatever. We're gonna do it anyway. And then we're gonna say this bedroom is done. Cause a closet, I hate being a perfectionist sometimes. Cause I'm saying, oh yeah, we're gonna say it's done, and I think about it and it's like, man, just do it the right way. That way it's really done when you say it's done, and not you gotta go back and do it again. Cause that's what I'm gonna have to do if I don't do it the right way now. So I'm gonna just do it the right way now, which is basically just change all of these up so they're all different, so they don't all look like the same exact outfit. And then I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna change some of the colors of them so they're definitely not the same look. And then we're gonna consider ourselves finished with the closet. So like, alright, this one's that color, then that one's this color, this one's this color, this pink one's, let's do this pink one is this color, the blue. And then say this, since that's the same, we'll do this one blue, this one will be white. This suit will be brown, this suit will be red. That way it don't look like all the clothes are exactly the same. And I think we're gonna just delete the bench because there's no real point to have a bench in here. And this door probably should match the closet, since I don't know why we can't change the color of the shelves. But we can't. Which makes me actually want to make the walls tan and the carpet tan. But then I'm like, why am I doing all that just for the closet? But it looks better that way. So I'm like, alright, well let's just do it that way. It's not gonna hurt anybody doing it that way, so we'll just do it that way. I don't know why the closet will be a different color than everything else though, but like I said, it ain't gonna really hurt nobody doing it that way, so let's just do it. We could even make these shelves match those shelves. So then we could just officially say the master bedroom is done, even though it's not, because we gotta do this outdoor area. I keep forgetting about this little outdoor area. It's not really that big of a deal though. I think I'll do the sitting area out here. I think I'll do the sitting area down there. And then up here, I might just do the lounge chairs and leave that like how it is. But I think I might actually do the sitting area with, I forgot I got these too. But I think I'm gonna use the in-game stuff, which is that, and then the other wicker one, which is, I didn't know they had a weight bench chair. That, and then the actual chairs that are the wicker outdoor, which are, come on bruh, I know you in here somewhere, I see you somewhere. They got those individual too. I guess that's the same, ain't it? Toddler swing. Where's the outdoor wicker chair? I know it's in here. I know it's in here, and I'm probably done passed it up. Damn, are those tires? What is that? Large display. Oh, this is for shopping. Some of that stuff looks so weird I wouldn't even know what it was if it didn't have a description. I don't see the wicker chair. Oh, there it is. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll make that like a little seating area next to the front door, so you can kind of sit out there if you want to be friendly with everybody. But then if you want to be private, you can come upstairs and you can kick it on your own private balcony. And on the private balcony, you have a little bit more privacy. You see what I'm saying? Act like it's a big deal when I say it, yo. Alright, now we just need a little table. We need a little table. Just like them little pedestal ones. Yeah, these. Nothing crazy. Just enough to have something on something. Do we need a little storage out here? I'm thinking maybe Outdoor storage though. What the hell would that look like? I don't know about these, Chief. It's not really a lot of room out here to really go crazy with nothing, so I don't think that's what I'm gonna do. I could do a little lights on these, but like, would you put a lamp on them though? Probably not. You might put a little light like this though, or maybe a little bowl candle like that. I mean, you coming out here to chill. You're not really coming out here to, like, I don't know, watch TV or something. Maybe I could add this too up here. Maybe not. It looks a little strange up there. It doesn't look as cool. I would like to put something on the wall though. A little something. I mean, I guess I could put a little piece of art right here. I could put one of these shorties out here if I wanted to. Y'all knew that was coming, didn't you? Maybe not. Maybe I caught y'all off guard with that one, but that's a good look though. I don't think this is the picture I'm gonna use, but I like the art there. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go with this one or not. I always go with the same pictures, but some of them just hit. Do I want to add a little rug out here too? Damn, this rug actually looks great out here. But this is the rug I got in the bedroom. I can't have this one out here. But it does look good out here though. Mostly that one. But you know, the bedroom, it don't look as great as it should look, maybe. I say maybe, because I really want to make it work, but it don't work. What if that's just too much. What if I went ahead and went with the fur one in here? I mean, that's an off-white. I don't know, I might switch that out. But it looks alright. It don't look phenomenal, but it looks alright. This rug just looked too good outside, man. I'm gonna have to keep these for outside, cause these hitting a little different outdoors. And then same with down here. I'm gonna do pretty much the same thing out here. I'm gonna just do chair, love seat, something. Maybe I won't put that there. Maybe I'll put that there and then do love seat, sofa. This is a little tight. Little tight. And put it like this. Do it like that. Yeah. And then we'll do a couple chairs maybe. That way if somebody come over, they can still sit, kick it. I don't know if I'm doing double plants. I just did that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that or not. There was a plant I would like to see outside, and it was this one. It's like big ball plant or something. It looks like something somebody would have out in their yard, but yeah, it looks dumb. I figured it would, but I figured I'd try it out just for the hell of it. And try some different plants too. Yeah, see, that one looked pretty good over there. Let's see, this one might look better though. That one don't look bad. I ain't gonna say that one look bad, because it definitely don't. See, the thing about these is I know they ugly, but they do look good. They do look good. I say they know they ugly, but they do look good. What I mean by that is maybe that should be a doormat. I kind of liked where it was. As weird as it was like off center, but I think it's probably best like that. What could I put right here though? That's probably where the mailbox should have been. I don't know what would go up there. Maybe some sort of statue? I don't know, man. Statue might be... I don't know what statue I would put there, because there's not a whole lot of statues in... Oh, I think it might be this one. Might be this one. I like these. Yeah, it's just something cool, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just need something cool. I do think you need a doormat, though. Oh, you know what else I could have did? I could have did them Buddhas. Like a real size Buddha, like these. I forgot these actually come in way bigger sizes. I could even have something like this out there. Oh, you know what? I forgot about that other house I did the outside. That might have been the best house still, but this is still really, really nice. But see, I'm thinking about these Buddhas, like, I forgot I still got this ping pong table in here because I can't let it go. I could have did something like this though. Put a big Buddha in the corner with the Dyson. I don't like these tables either, by the way. These have
make sure you
overstayed their welcome. I just don't like them. They look weird. They look like, I don't know, I just don't like them. They're not squared off enough. And everything down here is very squared off. I forgot I put this down here too. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, because this is like really fun and happy and kitty and stuff, and there's like nothing in here is like that. But maybe it will be. Maybe I'll turn one of them into a gaming room. I just want to see how the outdoors is looking. It's looking pretty good though. It's looking pretty good. I just think that this thing needs to be moved over so you could actually see the doorbell. Yeah, I think we good though. I think we good. Now I will add some lighting out here as well on the ceiling, because why not? So we'll throw a light here, here, and here, as well as down here, 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 and here. And no, I don't think so. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go there, 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 and there, and then we'll go up. Those will be 3. That way it's even. I still think we need an outdoor mat for our door though. It's not a lot for this kind of situation, but that's nice at least. Oh, you know what? I meant to keep a little section for the doorway, because I do agree that you need a little patch by the door that can be not carpeted, because that way you don't have to walk directly on the carpet. I don't know if that's the answer, but it is a answer. I was just gonna do maybe the white. I could also just put the stone down there too, if I didn't want to go crazy with the glass. But it's like, I kind of don't mind the glass, you know? And then I could take the shoes, because I just put the shoes next to the door for realism. Because, you know, we ain't nobody perfect. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody perfect. We ain't getting ready to put the shoes up every time we walk in the house. You want it to feel somewhat realistic. And I like the heels, because that means you got a baddie living with you. You know what I mean? You got the heels popping, you know, a baddie living with him. I like it down here. It's a little dark though. It's a little dark. I might have to add some invisible lights, because this corner is definitely dark. But that might be because they got the light still turned off for this dumb eco expansion pack. Just by far the dumbest expansion pack. It could have been lit though, and it kind of is lit that you had like solar panels and stuff. But like the fact that you turn the electricity off just to save energy is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And this is coming from like a common sense standpoint. Like, check this out. You want everybody to go to electric, right? But you can't even maintain everybody right now the electricity they take. Imagine every single house running completely electric with electric cars. There's no way that would withstand that. And then like a hot day when everybody got the AC on, it's not gonna happen. That's why it's funny to hear like politicians and stuff, because it's like, bro, do y'all even think this stuff through? Because I don't think you do. It was like 90 degrees the other day. The whole neighborhood went out for like 4 or 5 hours, and that's just AC. That's not even everybody with gas and everything like that. So it's like, you know what I mean? I don't be wanting to hear all that, man. You know what I mean? Come with the common sense, and I'll come with the facts too. I like this little light, but it might be a little bit intrusive. I'm just trying to add stuff that's not... I like the layering effect sometimes, where you can kind of put stuff here and then have that there, but it's getting a little cluttered in here. It's getting a little tight in here, man. And I don't like the clutterness of it. That is gonna kill the vibe of how lit it is in here. And I don't want to like try to keep adding stuff and messing things up. I could move this up a little bit though. That's actually a light, but it kind of looks like a vase. And you know Eli cracking foes like a vase. So I kind of like that. I might end up taking the counter that I have up here and putting it down there, so I can put some of these plants down there too, just to add more decorative pieces to it. But for right now, I'm really liking the way this is turning out. I mean, I'd hope so. After all this time we've spent doing it, it would be really bad if I was like, you know what? I don't like this house, and then just delete the whole thing. That would be very bad. Very, very, very bad. But that's not how we feeling, so that's good. There is a lot still to do, though. I was like, man, damn, I thought I would be finished with this by now, yeah. But it's because I'm really going in, because I'm really trying to make it perfect. Or not perfect, but like making it nice. I'm really trying to make it nice. So that takes time. You know what I mean? It definitely takes time. I'm just making sure that needs to be a little smaller, because I still got to put the effort in on the kitchen too, because the kitchen is not done. I mean, the design of it is done, but the actual like going in on it is not done at all. I was thinking about adding a couple more shoes over here. I wish they had more high heels, cause you gotta have a little like knocked over, like you just brought somebody home or something, got busy. But I like that by the door. I gotta take this ping pong table out of here though. It's really no point in me to keep holding on to that. I was just thinking, could I put this Buddha anywhere else? I mean, I could, but it looks kind of dumb there. Might be a little cluttered over there too though. This stuff might be a little too high. Now I'm looking at it, it's like, it might be a little too high. I mean, I gotta get an idea where the Sims height is, cause like, I think this wall is a too high. Yeah, that's not really that high though. Then we got a little space right here, a little space up there. Like I told you, I always feel weird now when there's space in the house. I feel like it's something I could do there to kind of fill it in. Which in this case, I could put a little light because I need to make as much light as possible, because sometimes I don't have enough light in here. Mostly now that we're gonna have that open on top, I ain't gonna be able to put the recessed lighting right where I want to put it. And some of these are little placeholders. I'm not gonna like keep this exactly where it is. It's just placeholding until I come up with something better. And I'm not really sure how I'm laying out these lights in this bathroom, but I am not gonna do the most with everything. I'm gonna keep it kinda to a minimum with the extraness that I can put into this, because I can go on for hours more doing this house. Like seriously, not even making it up, bro. Like I could really go on for hours, because it's like you can always just keep adding layers and layers and layers on top of layers. Shout out to all the layers, and you just will never stop. And it's cool, but I don't want to do this house forever. I don't mind doing it for a while, but we've been doing it for a while, so I just want to like do it, but then like keep it pushing. I really would like to put the microwave there, but I feel like there is kind of not good, so I'm not really loving anywhere this microwave can go. I guess right here is okay, and then I could always put the sink, little sink right here, because the dishwasher's next to the sink, and then a stove. I'm in the wrong thing. I'm like, where the hell is the stove at? I could put the stove and put that right there, actually. I don't think I want that stove though. I want a stove with a back on it. Yeah, that's a nice looking stove. I might should put the sink. Maybe I should put the sink where the stove is. Put the dishwasher right there. I don't know. I definitely can manipulate this a little bit, because we got so many items, man. I'm not even gonna be. I want to actually play the game some too. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want it just to all be decorating the house. I think I am gonna leave that box there for a second though, just to give it that realism, man. You know what I mean? Give it that realism. Ain't nothing wrong with a little realism. I was hoping I could put that next to that. See, that's the one problem with that, man. I wish, go in on the Sims again, but that is something they could have fixed a long time ago, where you could actually place items in the right area on these counters. Because like unpacking was crazy with that. Like you can put stuff anywhere. What is this perfect night speaker? The little olive oil and all that. I mean, it's kind of interfering with that plant, but at the same time, it's all right. It's all right. Let me just get a look at this, because we might be able to call this complete. We really might be able to call this complete, because I'm getting to the point where I'm just adding stuff to add it. This bedroom is the only room that's not complete, so I need to probably focus on that, not the kitchen. And the only thing that's about this that's incomplete is really the way the bed is. I'm gonna throw the little robe on the wall here. I actually do want to make this the same color as this. I like that for the shower. The little darker textured floor. Do I want to use this picture though? I could use this. I mean, like, it's a pretty white bathroom. I could pretty much put whatever color I want in it, but it does kind of stick out too. I don't know, man. I might mess with that. I might not though. Damn, this is a nice picture. I ain't never seen that picture before. That's actually really nice looking. Just trying to make this look nice. It's kind of unnecessary, all this little stuff that I'm doing right now, but I'm just trying to make it look nice, man. You know, that's the least I can do. I don't want to rush the very end of it. I wonder if I theme this like that, would that look nice? I've always had these. I've had these a really long time. Maybe if I do them green though. It actually don't look bad like that. And then we add some plants. I'm thinking maybe take that mirror out though. See, I got calling windows mirrors again. That window is a little too big. Now I know there is a small little sliver window somewhere, but it might be unnecessary. Because if you think about it, this room is already really tiny. See, like that right there is kind of unnecessary. Like if you really think about it, it's there, but like, is it necessary though? I guess. I mean, you know, it kind of makes it feel a little bit more open in the shower. I don't really have no room to put plants in here though. I could put some on the wall though. Could put a couple on the wall, I think. These little hanging ones are actually kind of cool. In the baskets. Kind of like those. Yeah, I kind of like these ones in the baskets. It might be a little too big though. Maybe make the baskets a little smaller. Alright, and then we'll fix the lights. I think I'll do 3 like that. Then we'll do 1 in here, 1 in the closet. The bedroom, we'll do 1 there, 1 there, 1 here, and 1 there. Do the ceiling fan in the middle. This bathroom actually looks kind of nice. I wouldn't mind adding that little brown. What's that brown one at? I'm looking for the plants. The brown long one. Yeah, this right here. Wouldn't mind adding that across the top, because that's kind of the same color and everything. Might should do it thin though. Yeah, let's do that thin. Let's not do that thick like that. Let's do thin. Yeah, like that. Yeah, yup. And then we'll do that black because I like that darker color. And I'll do all of these black actually. Kind of make the shower feel more woodsy and nature-like. I think this is looking pretty official. I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the carpet. Change the carpet in the closet because it's like weird if you don't. I guess it's weird if you do too though. You kind of played either way with the closet. And then I got to figure out what I want to do with this bedroom, which I'm thinking I'm going to play with the same playbook and make an accent wall. I really like this little thing, but it's got to go because I don't have nowhere to put it. I really don't have nowhere to put it. It's definitely cool though. But like, where is it going to really look right? Is this a headphone holder? I think that's what that is, a headphone holder. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Like, that's your girl's headphones, that's your headphones, or vice versa. They actually look kind of cool in that gray and white too. I guess they did stay. Now with this room, I don't know if I want to go with the same bed. I kind of do, just to be, you know, the same. Plus I had such a hard time with that other room with the beds. I kind of just want to copy and paste it, to be honest, because I had such a hard time getting that together. But I don't want to be lazy, but I'm being very lazy right now. I mean, this is a guest bedroom though, for right now. Unless Bob gets Cassandra pregnant soon. That's what it'll stay, just a guest bedroom. That's what I'm saying. This picture really don't go. I hate that because I do like it, but it just don't go. I might have to find one that goes with this that's not too crazy. Alright, all of these go together, but I kind of like this one and that one. That one looks good. I like this one too. It's a guest bedroom, man. It's a guest bedroom. Why do I keep saying that? Because it's like, you don't want it to be so extra that, you know. I think this actually has the dresser that came with this set, don't it? Yeah, right here. See, that makes my life a whole lot easier. Yeah. I think another thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this long video on YouTube, but then I'm gonna make like a shorter version. I don't know if I make a TikTok short, YouTube short version, or just a short version for like YouTube too, because some people ain't gonna watch this long video. Only the real ones gonna do that. I think we can go with that like that. I'm pretty sure we good now, man. I mean, I'm gonna have to go in and look. See, if I hit play though, it might turn on my lights off because we got this dumb thing going with the electric or whatever. Let's just go out and look in build mode. just really look at this crib because we pretty much done with it. Now the outside is phenomenal. I love the outside of this house. But we gonna just, I mean, look at this, man. This looks like HGTV right now. It should feel like it too. HGTV renovation. So this is what you see when you come up to the door. You got a little patio area, which is cool because it still keep with the vibe of the rest of the neighborhood. It don't look so different that it don't look like the same house. And then you come in, and of course you got the grand living room to the left, kitchen to the right, dining room to the very right, stairs. I think I could do a little bit better with the lighting and some details, but I can't tell because they got the lights turned off, and I don't know what that is hanging down. Are those windows that are out of place? Yeah, that's exactly what that is. These are windows that are out of place. I don't even know how they got down. Oh, these are these windows. Is that what they're saying? Oh, so these are the wrong size windows. I see. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. So I need these windows then. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now let's continue our tour. Oh, damn. I hit play mode. Damn. And they just turned all the lights off. I swear I hate this damn eco pack, bruh. They're gonna turn me into an anti-eco person. I'm gonna just go outside and start lighting stuff on fire. I'm gonna turn into a damn eco-terrorist, yo. I'm gonna just start damn lighting stuff on fire because of these people. Like, are you serious right now with the power, y'all? Like, I was in the middle of doing something. Let me see if, well, no, never mind. Let me just, alright, now this episode is still a building episode. Don't get it twisted. This looks so good though, man. I love it. We got the lights back on. Got the lights back on. We don't have to become a terrorism. Now, let's see if we did enough with the lights or not. This is a little crammed over here with the fish tank. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little crammed. I could see a little something next to these. The kitchen needs a little bit more detail to it too. I love the living room layout, but I think the TV stand needs a little bit more on it just to really feel right. I love this whole zone right here. This is just, you want to show this house off. This is where you want to go. Okay. Then we got the upstairs. Now this is what I really want to see. How does the upstairs look? A little guest bedroom. This is definitely a little small bedroom, but it's got a nice big window. Got a little closet. And then I'm curious how the bathroom is. The bathroom actually is really nice. I like the little green and black rugs too. The little picture I got. Got the little sinks over here. The shower. The shower is beautiful. This bathroom actually looks a lot better than I thought it would. Because I threw this room together pretty quick. So I like that. I definitely like that. And you got a TV. And let's go over here to the master suite. Get the little mirror. I think the mirror is okay. Maybe I could have put the picture back. Maybe I could move it down. The master suite is definitely looking a lot more decorated. Maybe a little too decorated. I might could take them little sticks up. But other than that though, it's looking really nice in here. It's looking full. And that's why I wanted it to look full. Got the little sign up there. The closet. The closet is beautiful. Washer and dryer. Got a little outdoor sitting area where we can sit up here, chill, look at the cars go by, whatever. Then we come back through. We got the little pole. Now let's check out the master bathroom. Master bathroom is looking real nice. This is looking real nice. Got the let's take off your clothes on the thing. Got the big shower, the chandelier. The shower is making you feel like you in nature. Toilet room. Even the little picture on here is cool. Toilet room is chilling. Yeah, I like this room a lot. I like the chandelier too. Might be a little low though. Might be a little low. But I like this, man. It's short too. The ceilings are short. By the way, that picture up there is Cassie. So I think that actually is Cassie. And she got a Casio watch on. What are the odds of that? But yeah, I love this part. This part is just next level. I'm glad I ended up doing that. Oh, and then we gotta check the backyard out too. So there's a couple things that I can make better in this house, but we ain't gonna trip too much. The backyard, I never did come out here in tab mode. So just a little area right outside. You can chill, watch TV. We could pretend that's a speaker too, but it's an air conditioning unit. It's pretty chill. And then down here is like crazy nice. This is one of the best backyards, man. Like you could really be out here cooking, lounging out. I can't wait to see them lounging these because these are like beds. Even do some OnlyFans videos back here. Yeah, I'm really liking this house, man. This house is on a whole nother level. But there are little things that I could fix. I think I do want to see how the TV stand looks with the normal ones, like the ones I have up here, but in white though. Because like I said, the benefit to these is that you can add plants, which I'm gonna kind of copy and paste, cheat a little bit, because I don't really want to go too crazy right now. I want to end this episode and be proud of what I've done, but I want to make sure it's the best it can be before I get out of here. I'm gonna do a little copy and pasting ideas from this TV stand to this TV stand, which I don't think y'all mind a little copy and pasting, because I like the plants that I used here. Yeah, and then I could actually, instead of doing the PlayStation like I got it, because now I could actually put the PlayStation up here so it won't look so out of place. We could put the Wii up here too, because you know the Wii is lit. I mean, not the Wii, the Switch. Grandpa over here. The Switch is on the next level. Is on the next level with the PS5. Y'all know I love the Switch. The Switch to me is number 2 after the PC, just because of the mobility of it. This is looking pretty good, man. I feel like something need to be on the side of the TV too though. But I could just be getting to the point where I'm going overkill with everything, because you can get to that point in decorating where it's like you don't know when to quit. And I might just be getting to that point where I don't know where to quit, because I don't know what I just did, but it looks kind of dumb. I was thinking maybe add some behind the TV lighting though, but I don't know if that works like that in here. It's the first time I've ever done that. I don't know why, but it is the first time I've ever done that. I'm just kind of curious, does it work as behind TV lighting? I'm gonna drop the TV a little bit too, and the chill sign just a bit. I like that, man. It's looking really good down here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and add a stereo. I never put a stereo in here. I could put that right here actually. I usually don't put actual stereos in here, but we do need one, and I can put one right there. Usually what I would do is put like something like that or something like this, so it's like centered where I'm usually sitting at. But I don't mind throwing it over here. Kind of had a music in the middle of the house kind of vibe. Do I want to add a light or anything to the table lights back here? See, I don't know, because it might be doing too much. I don't want to start doing too much. You can start doing too much in here real fast too. But I just want to do the right amount. You know what I mean? Not too much, but not too little. I do like this little area here though, but it don't mean that I necessarily need to put a light on it, even though some of these lights would look good on there. Let me just put these on here because I know these are modern lights. So let me just look at this and see if it looks ridiculous or looks good. What y'all think? Y'all think that looks better with the little lights on there or worse? I mean, I'm adding a little bit of lived in look to it. So like even the shoes by the door, stuff like that, that's probably not the best for like looking at it. Like, why you got shoes all messy by the door? But the reason I do that is to make it feel realistic. So I'm not necessarily going for like the perfect magazine look right now. I'm going for the look of somebody just moving in. I still can't believe this is even the same house though. I mean, seriously, bro, like this is like insane. I am gonna go ahead and pause this episode though, and y'all got to check the next episode out, because the next episode we're gonna actually be playing in the house. I want to turn on some of these ceiling fans though, just to see. Well, I guess all of them will work fine. I had that big. See, I swear trees never moved before, bro. That is a new animation. I don't care what nobody says. That is a new animation. I'm gonna turn this on. I do want to see what the Sims look like in here though. Wait. Let me put the walls up. I just want to see how they feeling in here. Damn, they went straight to the. You know, that's bad feng shui too, to be able to walk in and out the door without like moving. So it's the only thing I fear about having real TVs everywhere, is they might just be everywhere watching them. So instead of them watching this in the living room, they come out here, which is not bad. I mean, you could light a fire. camera is killing me right now. You can light a fire out here. It's very cool. You know, structurally, I'm looking at something. Okay, that's there. I'm like, why does this not have anything on it? But it's because that was disappearing. But yeah, man, let me know in the comments. Like, I don't even know what to tell y'all to post. If you made it to the end of this video, I mean, I kind of know, because if you posted the stuff I told you in the middle of the video, you've been watching this whole time. So I love y'all, man. Like, this was one of the coolest videos we ever did. And it's going to be a cool series because Bob and Cassandra are lit. So next episode, whenever that episode is, we're going to be planning a house and we're going to be continuing this crazy storyline to see what's going on with Cassandra and Bob. Now, they are together. They did get engaged. But what's going on with Mortimer? Look at the crib. I just can't get over how good this looks. Yeah, let's get a little bit of a pan shot. I just want to see it next to the neighbors too. Like, that's the neighbor. The neighbors are punching the air right now, 100%. Punching, kicking, screaming. They are very upset right now. I mean, look at that though. And then you got a little Pinky over here. Let me get a far away look. It's just crazy because it sticks out so much now. But it sticks out because of the lights and stuff. Like, it pretty much is the same blueprint. I mean, it is the same blueprint as all the rest of these houses. It just happened to be renovated by me. You know what I mean? Bob called me and I was like, yo, Bob, I got you, bruh. Man, that's kind of cool. You could see he never lit that damn fire neither. Bob hard-headed. Got some drone footage. But just go to show you, man. You can take any house and turn it into a masterpiece if you got the right person working with you. That's why y'all should hire me. You know what I mean? Hire me, Sonny D. Let me help you out. Because if I could turn Bob's house into this, I could turn any house into greatness. That's just a little plug. That's going to be my portfolio slogan. But yeah, this looks great, man. So let me know in the comments what you think about Bob's new crib. I'm very curious what y'all gonna post in the comments because I want to see what y'all got to say. I want to know what you would have done differently. I want to know if you like it, what's your favorite part, just basically everything, because it was a lot to it. And like I said, I probably could spend even more time. I probably will spend a little bit of time on the kitchen because the kitchen's kind of bland. And the living room is alright. I think I can do a little bit different with the living room, maybe move that Buddha. The kitchen needs a little bit of decoration to it. A little bit of decoration. And over here I might have done a little too much over here with the fish tank, but we'll see. We'll see how that works out. Next episode. I don't think I went through in here in first person mode. Yeah, this bathroom, I never went in here. This bathroom is cool too. This is actually what I got from upstairs. So it's like basically the one upstairs is just a bigger version of this. I love it, man. But let me know in the comments what you think. Love all of y'all that made it to the end, though, for real. Let me know in the comments if you made it to the end, and all the middle parts, which those are scattered in, so I know if you really watched or not. Peek, ping, ping, po, beep, beep, beep.
That was amazing.
Hey, go check out Sonny D. It's like the great Sonny D. Hey.
All of those long, hard hours of working will definitely pay off. I see that.
Sonny Daniel Enterprises.